Okay, let's get her started. Hello and welcome everyone to another edition of Ravens Ballers Streams. It is now Sunday night at 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, and we are live with the Pokemon Worlds 2025 Championships Finals in the VGC formats with the Juniors, Seniors, and Masters tonight. And yes, we have a lot of Americans to root for tonight, and that's what we're going to be doing in a matter of seconds. And yeah, when there's a break in the action, we'll move straight to the dailies and then into the DAs. So without further ado, I know it's about to start, so let me switch over to that screen right here. Okay, this is the background that you're seeing right now. Let me just mute the music and let me switch over to this screen right here. Let's see. There we go. Volume up.
That's the word of choice.
And this is on the grandest of arenas, right next to the Pokemon in Anaheim, right next to the convention center. There is a big arena that can seat about, I want to say, 2,000 people. And so I saw the Pokemon Unite battles this morning. It was quite fun. I mean, this afternoon, morning if you're on the West Coast. And we had Team Peru Unite winning it all. A big, like, Cinderella team beating a Japanese team this morning / afternoon. And then I didn't see the VGC. I didn't see the TCG or the Pokemon Go content, but we have the juniors level. It's an American versus a Japanese kid, and it's going to happen soon. So
we're going to have to see if it's going to be the team that has been so hallowed by so many trainers over regulations that is going to
you can see the setting. I presume Paulo and company are there. Oh, no one got the Doublade from the Pokemon community game. Forgot to shout it out. But yeah, can't wait. And it's going to be a short stream, meaning I'm not going to be doing much after the closing ceremony because I have some stuff to do. I'm writing a blog too, as I normally do on Sundays. And so, yeah, we're going to be ending a little shortly after the closing ceremonies. So it's just strictly a watch party with an occasional DAs in the background. So, but welcome everyone. Let me also put up, I don't have stream avatars up, but they are, I didn't log in first, so let me log in. There we go. We'll probably be turning it off so you can, actually see the action. Yes. There we go. There they pop up.
We love it. Love it. Pikachu here. We're not going to see it in our finals, though, unfortunately.
That is a real shame.
It's not made it here to the finals, but maybe
Let me move my camera up a bit so it's not interfering with the stream avatars right about there.
What are the odds?
I would say 100%.
100%? I'll take that bet.
Yeah.
I'll take that
You
bet.
don't often get calls as clear cut as that as the Pokemon video game trainer, so we will relish that one while we can. Look at all this. We've even got Pikachu yellow light sweeping around the venue. We've got that VG red ready to go, and we cannot wait to kick off the final.
I don't recognize anybody in that from that vantage point.
The final 3 matches of the entire 2025
But it's been amazing in Anaheim, and hopefully I'm crossing my fingers I can go to San Francisco next year. I haven't been to Worlds since 2018, and it's always worth a visit, especially if it's in the United States, and especially if you have leave / time to get take off for like 4 or 5 days from like Wednesday to Monday. Do recommend going. But I am almost guaranteeing going next year as long as I can get a ticket. And as if you know or not know, it's literally 50-50 whether you can go or not, because it's based on a lottery system or based on you put in your entry and then whatever email you get the next several days later, you'll get in, or you won't get an email at all, or you'll get an email saying you didn't get in.
Across the 3 age divisions and of course across the globe. And if you're wondering, hey, where are you guys right now? This isn't the arena we've been seeing for the past couple of days. The venue we've been in is there. It's literally there.
It is that direction.
It's wonderful to be
the convention center.
Such an incredible
But now they're actually in an arena with a Jumbotron and with seats around. And if I remember correctly, next year's Worlds is actually going to be in a bigger arena, in the arena where you see the Golden State Valkyries in the WNBA and the Golden State Warriors in San Francisco. So again, that arena can seat 20K. This one looks like it can seat about like a tenth of that.
All the dinosaurs. Wow. I could have been the reason for the meteorite striking.
Yeah, so you and Kabutops, you're like this. You're
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but
Aw, a cute dad and his kid,
he can't read the
baby.
speed dial, but he tries his best.
Goody badoody.
Hello, Pikachu. We got another one there, everybody. Let's have another chip of Pikachu. Absolutely fantastic. And we are at capacity here. The atmosphere.
It's at capacity. Apparently, we don't know that for a fact. I don't think they know that for a fact if it's at capacity.
Pikachu.
Frederick. Yeah.
So yeah, they're just setting the stage because the
Frederick.
trading card game just ended, so they have to change the state, change the area, change the tables, make sure that the software for the Switch 2s work, because they are playing this on the Switch 2, the VGC.
What have we been thinking about the action so far, everybody? Have we been enjoying all the other games?
So yeah, normally the trading card game takes like a half an hour to an hour after, and then we are delayed with the VGC matches. But in this case, it ended on time pretty much. Like at around 6:50 p.m. Eastern, the TCG Masters ended, which is kind of surprising. I was expecting that I would still be in the TCG finals for the Masters division, and I thought I would be doing some DAs, but alas, they're setting up
Prepared this earlier, by the way.
the VGC aspect.
I'm going to say it's the same for me, just standing up here alongside you, my friend. Put in a lot of work, but not half as much work, I'm sure, as the trainers who have been fighting every single day, every single month, all year long to be here on the stage.
And it's not just the glory that our trainers are fighting for this weekend. Let's have a little look and a reminder.
So you can see how much money these guys get.
$1,000 for the
30K for first place, 20K for second place, and that's what's on the line for the juniors, seniors, and
To
masters.
be honest, any of this incredible prize money in the top 16.
Wow.
Wonderful to see just what's on the line for these trainers, and of course they entirely deserve it after all of this.
And in case you didn't, you don't have Twitter or anything,
Listen, there's always
I did say last night, or yeah, when we found out about the finalists for the Masters division, it's the first time since 2018.
and Masters division.
That is 7 years since we have had an American in the finals for the Masters VGC portion. And we do this time when it's going to be 2 Americans facing off. So last like 8 years since 2018, or 2017, it's been, or 2019 I should say. From 2019 to 2024, it's been all international finalists, whether they're from mainly from Japan or Spain or elsewhere. But mainly Japan and Spain. We've seen those players in the finals for the past like almost decade.
Let me ask you, what's been the
So finally, there's an American we can root for, and it's 2 Americans.
Oh yeah.
And speaking of which, like the guy mentioned, Brute Bonnet is in the finals in the Masters division. So it's guaranteed that Brute Bonnet's going to win Masters, because both teams have a Brute Bonnet and both have a Koraidon. Both had a Miraidon in last year's Worlds, but this year's Worlds we have 2 Koraidons.
This weekend, and he's been running Brute Bonnet like all season long, and he messaged me as soon as.
So yeah, as you can see, they're getting the techies are getting set up in the center stage. So it's still taking a bit of time.
Because that was clearly the call.
Yeah. Some have dubbed him Void Bonnet as a result of that link, and since you asked, Ben, that's really kind of you.
I don't recognize these casters. They're commentators / casters. I don't recognize them.
I'm gonna say it.
Go on.
Gotta be Pikachu. It's
But I would think that the Necra and
Actually, in this format,
Aaron Cybertron Zhang will be the commentators for the Masters level battles, VGC battles.
they have, yeah, the utility it offers, getting a cheeky
Or maybe the, we don't know. I don't know.
in our video game.
But yeah, I would expect Paulo to be here. I would expect people like Stuff of Anime, Dragon Tamer Tom, Kenny, people that were been there for the whole weekend are going to be here for this
You were going to give the
VGC
opportunity to give Kingdra a shout out
matches.
here at this world stage.
Well, to be fair, it did win a regional championship.
There you go.
Favorite Pokemon, but as of late, yeah, I mean, when you got double restricted format, I'm not sure Kingdra's quite pulling its weight. I know you're a Sableye fan, Ben.
I am, yeah, but it's not really. I have to go over to Pokemon Go for that.
Yeah, I guess so.
So for those that are still in chat that can hear me,
As well, though, for sure.
let me know what you guys think of Pokemon World so far.
Get our juniors out here. Sasuke, Aranori, and of course.
I feel very jelly that I'm not there.
We're about to see here.
Because Paolo and all, they were actually, Paolo and Dragon Tamer Tom, if you don't know, they're part of Team Yell, as well as I am. And they went head to head in their shiny race last night. Because they were battling this week, and instead of battling during the week, they decided to battle on Saturday at the Team Yell like official meetup, which happened at Red Robin, which is a fast food place. And there were like about half dozen Team Yell members, if not more. And they battled it out, Paolo and Dragon Tamer Tom. Okay, thanks for, yep, Alex. And, yeah, they battled it out, Paolo and Dragon Tamer Tom, and the leader of the Team Yell, in this, it's Supercell. Hold on.
Thank you so much, Charlie. I'm here with Tom and Koichi, who are the parents of our upcoming junior competitors. And first of all, I want to congratulate you on your son's accomplishments. It's truly incredible. First of all, Koichi, I want to ask you, how did your son prepare for this tournament?
小林さんおめでとうございます。まずは、はい。それとここで来るまでの準備についてお伝えしていますか。
ですね、2023年からポケモンを始めまして、3年連続で全国大会には出させて、日本での全国大会には出させていただいてたんですけど、今回初めて世界大会にも呼んでいただいて、今非常に興奮してます。
One second.
We started in 2023. We have also participated in 4 tournaments inside in Japan, and now we're finally here.
That is truly incredible. I'm so excited to see him compete on the stage. Yeah, let's make some noise for our junior competitors. I bet they can't wait to be out here. Koichi, do you have any words of advice for your son as he goes to play the most important battle of his life?
息子さんへのメッセージやアドバイスなどありますか。
最後まで自分のペースでやりきれば、きっと最高の結果は出てくるよということを伝えたいです。
So to the very end, if he's able to play at his own pace, he will be able to get his results.
Thank you so much, Koichi. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Okay, volume is
Now,
soft.
Tom,
Okay,
I know you
let me
mentioned that
turn
you
it
helped
up.
Luke prepare for this tournament. What was that process like?
Let's see. Hold on. I have to minimize this for a second.
For a couple hours, and we've also worked with a coach, Chris, who is the older brother of the seniors finalist, and we've just put in the hours and hard work.
You mentioned that
Okay, I
Luke
turned
had
it
a
up a
hard
bit.
time deciding on a team. What was that
Let's see
process
if
like
that
for him?
works.
Well, originally we wanted to go with a similar team to the one that he won the Milwaukee Regional with, but we lost a lot on ladder to the Scarf Miraidon, so we ended up switching to that after those tough battles.
Yeah, well, do you have any advice for Luke before he takes the stage for this next battle?
I just want to let him know that we're proud of him and to do his best.
Thank you so much, Tom. And again, thank you so much, Koichi. Best of luck to both you and your families. And that's all for me down here on the floor. Let's take to the stage and get these battles started.
Here we go.
Thanks so much, Gabby. Are you all ready for your video game junior finals?
We're about to start.
I thought so. But let's welcome to the stage our competitors first. From Japan,
Look at how grand that stage is.
Sasuke Arinori!
What an entrance. Sasuke Aranori. He's holding a Kyogre plushie, and what is that? It looks like a
And
Charizard?
from the
Shiny
United
Charizard?
States,
No,
Luke
Rayquaza.
Whittier!
Shiny Rayquaza. And then here we have the American holding a Snivy and a Miraidon. Luke Whittier. See, these guys are calmly just walking, these kids. I'd be amped. I'd be getting the crowd up.
All right, it looks like they're ready. Casters, let's go into the match.
So here we go.
Incredible to hear from the family and friends of Sosuke and Luke. Thank you so much, Gabby. Thank you so much, Anna. We have dotted the I's. We have crossed the T's. There's one more thing left for these VG Juniors, and that is compete
And they're the
in
judges
the World
coming in.
Championships Finals, everybody!
So
And
here are
as
the
they get
teams.
up,
You can
let's
see
give
them on the
a hand
bottom.
for coming on. You've got a big audience here.
I see Trick Room on the left.
Big stage
No
to
Trick Room,
play on.
actually.
This is a very,
potentially Trick
very
Room.
difficult thing to do. The
No,
pressure that
right
is
at
on
Luke
these
has
young
Trick Room
contestants
potential
is
with the
so high
photograph.
right now, but look how calm and composed they look, getting ready to set up for their match.
Let's take a look at these
Sosuke,
achievements that they've
Japanese
accumulated over the
seniors
years.
top
I say
4
over
in
the years, but in the
Yokohama
case of Luke, of course, it's just
for the
over
past 2
year,
years,
because this
and
is their
in
very
Chiba
first
was
season competing, and
Japanese
now they have
top
the
128.
opportunity to go all
For
the way and
Luke,
become your
he was
junior
in
world
AIC
champion
top
for the
16
video
this
game. They
year,
won
as well
Milwaukee.
as a
They were
regional
second
finalist in
Portland,
Portland,
top 4 in
regional
San Antonio,
champion in
top 16
Milwaukee,
in the North
and
American
regional top 4 in San Diego,
Championships.
San
And you can see
Antonio.
that progression from Sosuke as
Jeez.
well. 128.
So these
of
guys
the
are not
Japan
new
National
to the scene.
Championships to 64.
They've
to
been
getting
doing their
top
battles,
4,
their
getting
research,
first
and doing
opportunity
well.
to play at Worlds and absolutely capitalizing on that.
We've got a Snivy riding on a Miraidon there, Ben. I love that. Use the bicycle beast to its full advantage.
Snivy
Why not?
riding on
And
a
the
Miraidon.
shiny Rayquaza too.
Yep, I have that
Let's take
shiny
it even
Rayquaza
out now
as
into
well,
Sasuke
plush.
Arinori's
It's available on the
team.
Pokemon
There is
Center.
that Calyrex Shadow
So
Animal
here's the
holding
team
choice
for
bet.
Sosuke.
We got Koraidon. We see
Calyrex
you, Indeedee.
with
Welcome,
Lollipop,
walking
it can
way.
heal.
Hi, Whimsical.
Ow.
Hey there,
Koraidon with
Ursaluna.
Flame Charge.
This is innovation at its best. A team like
Indeedee
this,
with
you'd have
Trick
never
Room, I see
expected
that.
to make it
Walking
this far.
Wake.
It's a team that
I haven't
really wants to
seen
go
Walking
fast
Wake
and
in
offensive,
VGC when I
really
was
catch
streaming
their opponent
past couple of
off guard.
nights,
But it's one
days.
that you need to make
Whimsicott
good
with
reads in the
Endeavor,
moment.
interesting.
You can't just protect the,
And
Calyrex
yeah,
there.
we have one interesting
Is,
move for each
one of those
Pokemon except
popular
for
Pokemon that
Ursaluna,
you want
which
to
is a
protect
standard
that
set.
Has got such a target on its back.
Ursula
Choice
and
Specs
DDP
doesn't
now.
allow that to happen. But maybe the extra damage
And
will be
Koraidon, you
able
could say, is a
to be
standard
what
set, too.
Sosuke is
I'm
using
just surprised to
be
see
able
Pull and
break
Puff,
through this match, as well as that Walking Wake. His
Walking Wake in
Hydro Steam
general, and
boosted
then
by
Endeavor
the sun.
Whimsicott.
That's going to make a big difference to the Calyrex Ice Rider with a Terra Fire on the other side. And if Luke wants to go into Trick Room, hey, there's an Ursaluna there ready to meet it head on.
Sosuke, of course, can also boost up their offense even further
And
with
yeah, you can see
Indeedee's
the terrestrial
helping hand, meaning
forms.
that the allies' move is going to be hitting all the harder.
So let's see
Certainly
Luke's
Luke is gonna
team.
have to be on
Obviously,
their
we're Team
guard
Luke.
against this team.
I wish
Let's
an
take a
interesting
little bit
cutie,
of
it's
a
one of my
deeper
favorite
look
plush.
at the composition
Nice,
that
I'm
Luke will
not
be running.
surprised.
Let's hear it for Luke,
So
everybody.
here's
It's an
Luke's
incredible
team.
Calyrex Ice Rider,
Calyrex Ice with
Miraidon,
Trick Room,
Iron
Miraidon
Hands,
with
Rapid
Snarl.
Strike, Frigoroth, and Landorus
And
and
Choice
Conan.
Scarf, so you
This
have to
is
stick with
tried
one
and
move.
tested
Iron
stuff at
Hands.
its best.
So,
You've got the Focus Sash on
staple
the
set.
Urshifu to make sure it can
Urshifu
take one of
Water,
those deadly
staple
attacks
set
from
there.
his opponent.
Fergraph
You've got the Miraidon with a
with
Choice
Roar.
Scarf, and the training of
Trick
all of
Room,
the
and
Pokemon
Landorus
here. The Choice
Incarnate
Scarf
with
on the Miraidon
Sandsear
may
Storm.
make a big difference
Sludge Bomb.
with the Photosynthesis boost on Walking Wake. Maybe this Miraidon could
Well, let's see how
outspeed
this
it
goes.
still
Best of
with
3.
The Choice Scarf. That could give Luke a lot of breathing room depending on how this match shakes out. But also, Luke has the opportunity to play this slow, use the Iron Hands, use the Farigiraf, try to play that terrain war with a Miraidon and utilize their Calyrex Ice Rider to spread lots of damage across the board and to be able to put them on the
let
front
me
foot
disable,
with their Glacial
stream
Light
avatars
or
for
the
now.
boosts from their Chilling Neigh ability.
It's going to be fascinating to see the speed interactions between
See, this is why
Iron Hands,
the
Calyrex
don't
Ice
let
Rider,
competitive, they're
and
also
the
common.
Ursaluna. Which
Yes,
one is
but
gonna
that's a
be able to get
problem.
the
I
jump on
mean,
their
the
opponent
most
within
common
those
Pokemon are the
tricky
ones that have the
conditions
best
where
stats.
the faster Pokemon are moving more slowly. And this is not
Like
to say,
Calyrex,
despite the fact that
Miraidon,
Sasuke has
Urshifu,
such an offensive
Landorus, they're
team,
all heavy
that
hitters.
Luke doesn't have those options available.
I mean,
to
that's
him.
what you get with
Terra Stella
Regulation,
on the Earthrew
what is it,
Rapid Strike,
H?
giving a one-time
That's why I haven't
boost to
played
any
VGC.
move of any different
It's
type, so
because
in
of
this case,
the,
water and fighting,
yeah,
just
they
the one time.
decided
A
to
lot of
use
this
the
matchup really
legendaries.
comes
I mean,
down to
I that's
whether
coming
Luke
out
can
in
withstand
September
the onslaught
is going to
of
allow
damage
for
that is
the
coming out from,
mythicals.
Sosuke's
So
side
we
of
may
the
we're going to
field,
see
and that
still
could
powerful
really
Pokemon,
determine the
but
pace of this
more
match.
variety,
All
hopefully.
right, everybody, you've been waiting.
Here we
long
go.
It's finally time to get into the first game of our VGC.
Here we go.
Final!
Koraidon and Walking Wake versus Calyrex and
And they are not
Miraidon.
wasting any time whatsoever.
Koraidon,
We've got
Miraidon.
and Calyrex Ice starting things off. We've got Koraidon and Walking Wake on the other side as well. So we're
And look at the
seeing things
stage.
that,
So
well,
much
this
better
is
than what they've
looking
had
like Walking
before.
Wake is going to start putting a lot,
You see a crowd.
lot of pressure this time round. Koraidon and Walking Wake in combination will be able to pick up a knockout on this Calyrex Ice Rider regardless of whether it goes for its
Magierna,
terrestrialization.
yes, in multi-battles. That's why I'm excited to see Magierna and Arceus. But that won't be in play until November at the earliest for IRL competitions. For laddering purposes, you can start in September. So September, late September, you get a head start. And then November, when you're going first into any regional or any local, that is when you can use Regulation I. Okay, bye-bye Miraidon. Quick hello and goodbye. In comes in Farigiraf.
The rank master battled all the way to the top and maybe could just go one step further. The electric
And
seed
gets
defense
the
boost here,
boost.
really crucial in the
Electric
face
seed
of the physically
boost.
offensive Koraidon on
Okay, we
Sasuke's
see a
side
protect
of
from
the
Walking
field.
Wake.
Walking Wake will just be protecting itself this turn around.
We see
Koraidon
a double
too.
protect
Sasuke just
from,
getting in that all-important
Sosuke.
information as to what Luke has in mind.
Always
Oh,
against the
okay,
choice
so
Pokemon,
no-
you do wanna think
nothing
about
happening
what it's
this
locking
turn.
into the protect their fails on the Calyrex. So seeing Sasuke have the experience to play this
Oh, this
turn
is such a better
defensively,
format
where it's
because
really
now
quite
you're not
tempting
seeing
to
any
start
one
trying to put damage on
side of
board
the
as quickly as possible.
screen.
Both of
You're not
these
seeing
trainers trying
attacks.
to
You're seeing
feel out their
both
opponents, feel
teams
how they
side by
want to
side, left and
play
right.
this match. But now Calyrex has failed the
Normally in the
protect. It can
previous matches,
protect again,
yesterday, day
and both of
before,
the
and for
Pokemon
the
on
past
Luke's
like
side of the
decade,
field are
you've
able to
seen
put up a
player,
trick room, so targeting
one
becomes
person's side of the
so
match,
important
and
in
you've seen
this
what
position.
attacks they're going to
Other than the
use.
Snarl, there's no way to
But
target
here,
both
you can't see
Pokemon on
any
the
of
other
that.
side. Snarl isn't the most
You're
offensive
seeing-
of moves, but at
you don't
least
know what
both
moves are
Pokemon on
happening.
Luke's side will be taking super effective damage. It's time to get sparkly
Ooh.
trainers. Time for the terrestrialization.
Which I recommended not for me,
Koraidon
yeah, but it's
Sasuke's
nice to
side
watch.
has embraced the
Ooh,
Terrafire
Terra.
typing. It is
Koraidon, fire!
It is heated. It is ready to go. The gas has been stepped on. As
Ah,
Calyrex this
double
time
protect, Callie!
gets that protector.
Hello.
No damage coming into that slot. This
We
turn
saw
around,
triple
we're
protect
on Hydro
yesterday.
Steam, targeting
Hydro
down into
Steam,
Calyrex Ice
not
Rider.
gonna do anything
Now,
from the
turn all our
Koraidon.
attention over onto
No,
the
oh no,
Koraidon.
from the
A big
Walking
laser
Wake. Now
boosted
Koraidon
Flare
Flare
Blitz
Blitz
right
into the
hero,
Farigiraf.
and
It's
be
gonna
taking
live
all
with a
the
third
way
of its
down
health
to
left.
HP. A huge
So
amount of
what
critical
is
damage to
Farigiraf
boot.
gonna use?
What
Trick
has
Room?
Farigiraf
Yup,
got
it
to do?
is.
Uh-oh, it's gonna be the Trick Room.
And now the Koraidon's not being a fighting type anymore. It's not going to resist the foul play on the Farigiraf, so that could be taking some key knockouts here. And of course, the Calyrex Ice Rider on the other side of the field has the high horsepower. That's going to hit
How
that now
true,
Terrafire
Alex.
Koraidon for super effective
Because
damage.
Miraidon
But
sets up
just
the
like that,
electric
we have an
terrain, and you
offensive
can't,
team in Sasuke
Pokemon cannot fall
just
asleep when
having the
electric
tables
terrain is
flipped
up.
on them.
Okay, Luke is going to terrestrialize. Which Pokemon? Most likely, yep, what I figured, the Calyrex Ice becomes not weak to water, not weak to fire, but it is fire.
But is it gonna be enough?
We see a helping hand.
Going all in on this.
So it's gonna go all in on its double spread move, but Walking Wake goes for protect.
Going for that protect. It will be keeping itself safe, but is it gonna be the highest horsepower?
Yeah, it's Glacial Lance. It's not gonna do much damage because it's an ice type.
And we'll see how well
But helping
Koraidon
hand,
resist.
how much
It's gonna be
damage?
pretty
Okay.
well, but will the
To half
follow-up
health, the
be a foul
Koraidon.
play?
Koraidon uses its fighting move, signature move. Takes out the Farigiraf. Bye-bye, Giraffe. First KO
Pokemon
of the Junior
down
Finals.
in our Juniors World Finals, and it looks like Sasuke is finding a way to play into
So
this
we,
Trick Room environment.
see
but
the
now
Iron
Iron
Hands!
Hand
Another
sets
slow
the stage. It
Pokemon.
gets its Quark Drive boost and gets its attack raised up. That's going to be big coming into this turn because the Koraidon is getting pretty low here.
So I would
Low
be
kick,
attacking
or
the
even
Walking
maybe a Drain
Wake.
Punch with the attack boost could be
The Walking
enough
Wake
to
will
pick up
retreat,
this
I
KO on the
figure.
Koraidon, leaving
And
Walking Wake having to take
I
the
think
pointy
Indeedee
end
should
of a
come in
Glacial
if the
Lance.
guy has
Walking
Indeedee
Wake
in the
and
back.
Koraidon, pretty heavy Pokemon. Low kick does damage based on your target's weight. They would not be taking that well whatsoever, especially with
Oh,
the attack
Koraidon
boost.
retreats.
Koraidon is going to be zooming back around the Velodrome, going back to Sasuke. In its
So
place,
Indeedee comes
Indeedee,
into-
you're
yep, I
overriding
reset the
terrain.
terrain as I
Meaning the Iron
figured.
Hands is not hitting as
I got
hard.
the wrong
Quark
switch-in
Drive
room.
is removed
Is
here.
this the final
Psychic Surge active.
Nemona
This may
theme?
give the
Potentially,
Walking Wake
yes,
the
I think it
ability
is.
to take this attack this turn.
Low
give it a
kick
chance to attack.
into
It's a
Walking
low
Wake,
kick.
huge
Walking Wake
damage
will
on the
take
30 of
57
HP.
HP,
And
but
Calyrex
not
and
the follow-up.
Indeedee,
It's
but it only does
Into the
a third.
Indeedee.
Hydro Steam until
But
super
it takes it
effective,
out
keeps
so
the Calyrex
well,
alive
even
at
super
130 HP.
effective.
Terra Fire as well. Walking
So that
Wake
was
is
super
one of those
effective,
Pokemon
but
that can
Calyrex
act in the
lives.
sun too. A Hydro Steam gets more powerful rather than less powerful in that sunny condition. It's
Well,
the
that's
best
cool. It
part
tells you up
of
top.
using Walking
Psychic
Wake
Terrain
in
4
this
more
scenario,
turns.
but
The
so
Sun 1 more
impressive
turn.
that the
Trick Room
Calyrex
2 more
took that
turns.
so well.
Oh, this format is so
All
good.
decisions on the
This
line here in
layout,
this
I
Trick Room
love it.
environment. Can Luke
If only they had it for the
capitalize?
prior
Can they
World
make sure
Championships every
they're
single
hitting
year.
fast and hitting hard?
So nice that you
Sweeping
can see
through
everything and you
Sasuke's
can't
team,
see what
which
move
has
any
indexed more on the
particular
offensive.
person is
Does it have
using.
the resources to be able to withstand the onslaught? Walking Wake is just
Walking
gonna
Wake
scout out
protects.
Love that protect. You can't redirect any Glacial Lances because it
And
does
Drain
get to the Drain
Punch.
Punch.
Nope, Indeedee still
Indeedee is gonna be
lives.
hanging on through that. Again,
Yum,
the
yum, yum, yum. It's already at full health.
The
And
Glacial
Calyrex.
Lance. Uh-oh, it
Glacial
looks like
Lance.
Indeedee might be
Indeedee
going
is gonna
down
go
this
bye-bye.
time around. It's charging up that frosty energy. It's connecting down.
Indeedee go bye-bye. So it doesn't attack. I really like this team. As far as I know, they only used it once in the story. I think so. In that final battle with Nemona after the main story is over.
It doesn't look
If I recall
like,
correctly.
Sosuke
Oh,
has
post-game.
brought their Ursaluna to combat
think it's a
this Trick
post-game
Room
thing.
environment. They were really depending on being able to knock out that Trick Room threat, but weren't able to do it in the early game. Now,
So Psychic
Sosuke
Terrain is up,
a
no
little bit
Sun
under
in,
pressure,
but
we
now the
are
Sun is back up with
getting to the
Koraidon in the
end of our
game.
Trick Room environment, and this is when Sosuke has the opportunity to fight
So
back.
both
Go
sides
on
are
the
down
offensive.
one.
Koraidon has rejoined the field
3v3.
here, and it's reset that Sun as well, meaning that the Orichalcum Pulse is very much online. It's hitting so hard. Walking Wake now has its booster energy online as well. This from
still
Sosuke.
have,
this
how many turns of
combination
Trick Room? I think
Pokemon
one.
says, I want to hit fast. I want to hit
We'll see
hard.
what the top
but
are. One
as long
turn
as the
of Trick
is
Room
still
left.
up, they can't be hitting as fast as they would like to.
If Luke
So,
had two Trick Room
Luke has to
Pokemon
go
on the
all
field
out
at
on this
this
turn
point,
itself
this
as
would
well.
be the turn where we see the double Trick Room extending Trick Room yet further, but on the last turn of Trick Room, which is where we're at right now, it's just a double protect that separates
Okay,
Sosuke
Iron
from
Hands.
being in Trick Room or being out
Iron
of
Hands
Trick
are
Room.
traits?
Being
Okay,
able
let me
to
just turn off.
really
I just
put some pressure
realized.
on, but here's a clever switch from Luke.
Okay, we
Luke
see the
pivoting in
Miraidon
Koraidon,
back
ready
in.
for the
I
end
need to
of
remove the
Trick Room
sports
so that
sticker
they
for
can
now.
hit fast, and meaning that they can get the jump on Sosuke.
You see a
Koraidon
protect?
just stalling out that Trick Room environment once more. We turn our attention over to the Walking Wake. It attempts a protect, but it will be failing here. And now the
Glacial Lance
Walking
double
Wake
hits both,
gonna be taking
no, just
neutral
it's
damage
the
from this, but just
Walking
how well
Wake,
is he gonna
how
be
much does it
taking
do?
Connecting
Takes
down
it
the
out.
Walking Wake, that's going to be going all the way back to its Pokeball as well. Sosuke, we're down to their final two Pokemon.
This is the perfect environment for this choice
There we
specs
go.
Miraidon. One of the difficulties when
Making
you've
it
got to
look a
lock
little
in the move
cleaner.
is you don't
Actually,
know
no, let me
exactly
move myself
what
up
move in
again.
the early game you want to lock into. Well, now we're here at the end of the match. The Indeedee has gone down, so this electric train for the Miraidon is uncontested. An Electro Drift into this Calyrex Shadow
So you can
Rider
see
that's
the
just joined the
HP.
field could be picking
There we
up a
go.
KO, and then it's two
It's a
Pokemon
proper
against
location.
one.
So now you can see the
especially with
HP
that Iron
bar,
Hands in the back,
everything.
looking like they've got the advantage here.
Miraidon has
So
the
Trick
choice
Room is
scarf while
gone,
outspeeding
but
the
Koraidon
Calyrex when once
Miraidon
before
is
it's been
in.
slower.
It's one of the
Luke
faster
has really got
Pokemon
Sosuke
in
under
the,
thumb. Can they capitalize?
in this
Can
battle.
they kick this into overdrive? Can they step on the gas and take us all the way into game 2 as they race around
Yeah,
the
true,
arena?
Alex. I agree.
It all comes
Okay,
down to
Calyrex
this Calyrex
protects, obviously,
protecting
because it's the
itself,
slowest
not
one on
wanting
the
to go down
field.
this turn, give the
Oh, I
Miraidon
didn't
just
realize
that
that the
little bit
other
extra time
Calyrex
to
entered.
go for
Volt
its
switch,
attack.
bye-bye,
Double
Koraidon!
headshot, the KO.
Bye-bye!
It's just
That
gonna
is
be
now
this
3
Calyrex Shadow
KOs,
Rider.
and all
by
that's left is
Blossom
the
here. But if
Calyrex
there's one
Shadow.
Pokemon that can turn this around for Sosuke, it is precisely this Calyrex Shadow Rider. It's got the choice specs. It means business.
Yeah,
it's
so
hitting fast.
Calyrex
and it is hitting
Shadow is gonna
so
go
hard.
all out
Can
on
it
its
pave the way
attacks?
through 3 Pokemon
Going out
remaining
because it's
over on Luke's side of the field.
1v3 at
If
this
there was
point.
any Pokemon at all, any Pokemon that could do it, it's Calyrex Shadow Rider, one of the
We
fastest
see Astro
Pokemon in the
Barrage
format. Here it is.
into
How
the
is it gonna
Iron
Astro Barrage
Hands.
How much is it
into
gonna
this
do?
Iron
How
Hands.
much
Some of
damage
these
will
spooky
it
specters
do?
cluttering down into the Iron Hands, and it
Nope,
brought
only
down
half.
just above 50% HP, and this means the Calyrex has got this damage off for free, but Luke is not going to be wanting that to rack up one little bit.
So you would think, yeah, Calyrex gets Astro Barrage. I think there'd be Trick
coming in
Room here
against
if
Robert.
Calyrex survives, but it doesn't! And Iron Hands
On
lives!
the Iron Hands, it's hanging on, but one of Luke's restricted Pokemon down and out for the count. Miraidon will be rejoining the
So we
fray
see the
here,
boost.
and Calyrex gets that all-important special attack boost.
Wild
The
Charge
does
takes
boost
him
the
out,
Trait.
takes out the Calyrex in his game!
One hit KO, your winner of game 1.
Luke wins game 1! Impressive by Luke. Tropicus is a legendary because you could see it in these VGC matches. I haven't seen it there, but it is.
Well in the
It is a legendary. I've seen it in some VGC battles. Not this weekend, but in like I think EUIC and NAIC.
Finding a way to get into Trick Room and capitalizing
yeah,
on it,
great play
taking
by
every
Luke.
opportunity,
He
playing
basically
it safe,
won
getting
using
that
Trick
little
Room,
switch in on the
went
Verizon
on
at
the
end of it to be able to
offensive,
take it all,
and
just to
then
be able
finished
to have
off with
fortitude
against
to
the
say, no, I'm
Calyrex
not just gonna
Shadow.
go for the Calyrex, I'm going to get my Miraidon out there. I'm not going to take any risks.
Yeah, Terrapagos is
whatsoever
definitely
and
a
clean this game up.
legendary.
All
Mythicals are
out
typically
offense coming out from
Pokemon
Sosuke
that are
side of the
harder
field,
to
but
get
Luke's team had
than
the backbone that it
usual.
needed to be able to withstand that
But you
onslaught.
can't really get
And
in the
now, as we
games.
approach game 2,
I'm trying to
Luke
think, any
is
Gen
one
9
game
Pokemon are
away
considered
from
mythical? I think
becoming your
Peturant
junior
is.
video game world champion
And,
2025. Sosuke would have to win the next one to take us
forget,
to a game
but we'll
3.
find out
Best of
after,
3 is how it works here, trainers.
I'm
We'll
telling
figure
you
out
now,
after
Charlie,
this junior
it
matches.
looks like Luke's been playing for a
I'll do my
lot
dailies too
longer
when
than
that
one
happens.
season right now.
100%.
A lot longer. Look at that. Final wild charge KO. I'm so impressed.
Did
that
not
this Iron Hands
expect
managed to hang on
Iron
as well.
Hands to go with
It's
the one
just a
hit. Ooh,
testament to
I
the
love that
training
arena,
Luke
how it
has put
looks.
in. He
You
was
see
speaking
the
about
one
it.
side of
Friends and
the
family were speaking,
6
they were
Pokemon, and then
talking
the other
about
side 6
preparation
Pokemon with
for
their
this event.
typings.
Luke was
That is
thinking,
really
hey,
cool
I don't know
on the
what team to
stage.
run,
So
working
that
through a
the
few
fans
different
can actually
options,
see
something
on
that he's
the
won a regional
looking down.
championships with, but I bet he's happy that he changed things up right
See,
now.
this looks so cool. You can see their
100% Ben, this
typings
master of
on the floor.
versatility, and now just one
That's what
game
makes
stands
this like
between them and the
arena-like
title.
setting
But Ben,
so cool.
approaching the second game,
Never
what
before have we
adaptations do
seen
you
an
wanna see?
arena for
I mean, if you're
VGC
gonna go
matches.
for the same game, if you're Sosuke,
It's
you've
always
gotta
been the
really get
stage
those
and then the
targets
seats
right. I mean, if you don't
in
KO those
front or
Trick Room
behind or whatever you
Pokemon,
want to call it
then you really get
in
into
the
trouble quite
convention center.
quickly.
But this is
The
the first
other way
time
to
we're
do
actually
this
seeing it in
is
an
to
arena.
allow the Trick Room, bring in your Ursaluna in the back, and say, you know what? No.
This is how
I've got
Pokemon
Trick-
should be,
I've got
because
a
this is
Trick
how
Room
we,
answer too. I've
yeah,
got a
they went
Pokemon
all out.
that could
This is how
be
Pokemon
just
should be,
as
because this is
slow
how
as
everyone
you, and to
who was
dish
born
out
in the
the damage
90s,
that way. That
millennials,
means that
how
Luke
they
doesn't
saw
get to
Pokemon.
attack
Just
quite
like
so readily
this.
in those Trick Room
Because
environments where
they saw
once it was
Ash
set up,
watching
it
the
was
battle
Glacial
between
Lance after
Nidorino
high horsepower
and
after Glacial
Gengar
Lance, and that was
on a
what really
stage,
put the
on a
pressure
platform
on Sosuke.
stage in an
Slow but
arena
fast,
like
of
this
course, in
with
Trick Room,
fans circled
reversing those
around rather
dimensions.
than
Well, what do
the
you say,
stage
everybody?
in
Are
the
we
front
ready for
and then the
game
fans in the back.
I thought you might be. Let's kick it off with
And
our
yeah,
lead.
it's going to be like
For
better
Luke,
next
it
year,
will be
bigger
the
and better
Calyrex
next year.
Rider
Ooh,
Rider
we
with a
see
switch
a
up here from
change
Sosuke to Whimsicott
on
and
the Suzuki
Koraidon.
side. We see Whimsy because
Whimsicott here is
they didn't
a
want
switch
Trick Room
up because
anytime,
it's
so
got
we
the
wanted them
ability
for
to go for
Tailwind.
an
Suzuki
Endeavor
thinks.
as well as the ability to taunt. But I'm wondering,
And
I'm
taunt,
looking
yes.
at this Tailwind as an option, and maybe one of the game plans that Sosuke's thinking that they can go for is try to catch this Miraidon or whatever switches in early in the game.
We're gonna
Get
see a taunt
Tailwind
type
up. You
favorite.
know that you're going to be
Taunt
slower
or,
than Luke's team under Trick Room.
Tailwind
so
right
getting a
here from the
Tailwind
Whimsy. I'm
really
so
not gonna
glad that
make
we
too
don't
much
actually get to see the
difference here, but if you
moves
can pick up a
because
KO
that was
on
also
something, if you
I
can
didn't
stop
like.
Luke being able to
Everything is
switch
like
around,
such an
you
A
can take
plus
away
from
some of
the
Luke's
Pokemon Company with
offensive
this
options early.
layout
That makes
and
it just
everything.
that bit easier to get all the way through a Trick Room environment.
Couldn't be
It's a really
happier
fantastic point,
as a
Ben. You can even
Pokemon
just go
fan
on the
and a
offense and
VGC
go for a
fan.
Moonblast into that Miraidon. Sure, Whimsicott
Watching
isn't the biggest of
competitive
attackers, but
How this
every
layout
little
was
bit of
so
damage
beautiful.
will rack up and just
Mwah,
pave the
Jeff
way
Skips.
through Luke's team. That, of course, was so
That's something I wasn't
difficult
expecting. I
for
recall
Sosuke to face
Whimsicott had
in
most
that game one.
popularity, but then
Yeah, I
again,
wonder if
it
there was
wasn't
an
that
opportunity
good
here for
because you
Luke
haven't
to
seen it
just go
much.
on the offensive, not even set up a
But
Trick Room, instead
this is the
just
juniors
a
level, so
Glacial
that's
Lance into
you're
these
more
two
likely to
Pokemon really
see
don't
random
wanna take it.
Pokemon
Miraidon
like
zooming back round
that
the
were
other
good in the
back to
past,
his
like
trainer as
Whimsicott.
Frigorov this
Ooh,
time is gonna be
Frigorov
joining
with Trick
Frames
Room
then
coming
once more,
potentially.
getting that electric sea defense boost just like we saw in the previous
So we're gonna see
game.
Frigorov
Meaning
stay
it could
because of that
withstand
defense
Koraidon's
boost.
onslaught all the better.
Koraidon
Koraidon
protect.
now keeping
Tailwind
himself safe.
from,
He's gone for that
Whimsy.
protect. We turn our attention over
Yeah,
to the
Calyrex
Calyrex.
protect.
Also going for its protect. Just what has this Whimsicott done? Just where has it targeted?
Whimsicott
Attempted the
taunt
but thanks to
into the
Frigorov
Frigorov because
tail,
it has
blocking
armor tail,
that
so it can,
Prankster
it's
move.
not affected.
Fantastic switch there from
Woo!
You can see just how good that switch
Great
is. Switching
play,
in. It
great
worked
thinking,
wide,
yeah.
allowed the Frigga to
Great
get the
thinking,
attack
Luke.
from the Flare Blitz with the electric seed
I
boost.
would have
And also blocking the
stayed
taunt as
and
well.
let
That really
Whimsicott
takes
taunt
away
me.
a lot of the wind out of Whimsicott's sails here as Koraidon now needs to dig deep with a Flare Blitz, with that Terrifier that it looks like
Yep,
it's
we're
going
gonna
for
see a
now.
Terrifier
Turning up
Koraidon
the heat,
again.
seeing if it can pick up a knockout.
Just like we saw in the previous game, Sosuke is pulling no punches with this Koraidon. It lets out that howl from the past, but let's see if we're going back to the
Double
future.
Terra
with the
both
responding
sides?
translation over on Luke's side of the field.
We're gonna see
And
the
dialogue
same
choice
Terra
once
both
more, this
sides.
character
Fire,
side
fire,
It's
fire
Fire
meets
Fire
fire.
out of training. is going to be able to soak up the damage that Koraidon can do so much better. That Nay could well become chilling, despite how heated
Endeavor!
it is. There we go.
Ooh.
Farigiraf brought down pretty
A
much
rare Endeavor move, and then Flare Blitz into Farigiraf.
It's the Farigiraf.
Will it take it out? Will there be no Trick Room? There ain't no more Trick
The
Room.
critical hit there. Doubtful that that matters.
That's a good question. I do not know.
That was just such a phenomenal play there. The training of the Koraidon and the
Very
Whimsicott
good
there
question. Then
was
Glacial Land, super effective on the Whimsy. Will it bring it down? It brings it down to
Whimsicott,
Sash.
of course, it just brought down to its focus Sash, hanging on.
Wow, now this Whimsicott
Big
is
turn.
super scary. And Endeavor will knock any Pokemon down to the same HP.
Yeah,
as
so
Whimsicott's
that's
on
really
1
powerful for
HP.
Suzuki.
Only
You don't
a
see
Pokemon that is
Endeavor
faster
very
than
often in
Whimsicott will be
VGC,
able
if
to
ever.
deal with that move.
But
There's
now
a
you,
Miraidon in the
Whimsicott,
back, but if you
with
bring
the
out the
speed,
Miraidon, or the Iron
has
Hands actually
Endeavor,
do
can
go
bring
for a
any
priority
Pokemon down.
fake out there, and maybe this
Because
is
it's
the
so
opportunity,
fast, so much
that
faster
Luke
than any
needs to get
Pokemon on the
into
field
that
right
Trick
now.
Room environment. But
Especially
what
on
a
Luke's
way-
side.
What a way to show off from Sosuke the offensive nature of this team. Just the
I
decisions
think that would be a
they've made
nice
along
Google
the
search.
way
Does Armor
to
Tail
get
prevent Prankster?
absolutely
I
everything
do not
out
know
of it.
myself.
Of course you want your Whimsicott to go before your Koraidon. You can make sure
Does Armor
you're
Tail
picking up
prevents
those
any
key knockouts.
But the
status
Iron Hands could just
moves
fake out
being
Whimsicott this
affected
turn
by
and
it?
deal with it. Whimsicott does not have access to protect here,
Like
so it might
Taunt.
not be long for this match. 1 HP, infinitely more than
Well,
0.
let's see
Ben.
what happens
Might be that
here.
Sosuke is considering a switch in from the back.
And of course, you've got the potential for the Psychic Terrain to be there to block the fake out as well. That would also block the
Does Iron
damage.
Hands have fake
And
out? Yeah,
maybe
fake
get
out takes out the Whimsy, so no Endeavor.
Fake out,
So
no
all that for
switching
nothing.
coming in. The
All that
Whimsicott
talk for
goes
nothing
down.
for
No
me.
more Endeavor for the rest of this match.
Cotton Puff has been dealt
And
with.
Koraidon
Big
Flare
sun
Blitz
boosted
into
Dark
the
Alchemy
Iron
boosted Sapphire
Hands.
boosted Flare Blitz,
How
and
much
it's charging
damage
right
in the
into
sun?
it.
Oh, down to
Well, down to
17.
17 HP.
Trick Room
It's
coming.
enough to hang on, but Koraidon takes so much recoil.
Yup,
Return.
Trick Room
And there it is,
coming.
Ben. Those twisted dimensions that were such a thorn
That
in
means
Sasuke's
Luke
side,
goes
they have
first.
just gone up.
With 3
One of the things
Pokemon,
that
we
makes
know which
Iron
3.
Hands so
Miraidon,
dangerous in this
Calyrex
format.
Ice,
Yes, it
and
can
Iron
tackle
Hands.
those big hits every
We
day
see
of
the
week,
walking
but it
weight,
can
but
also
that is
heal
the
them
slow.
back up.
That
Will it
plus
take
the
me back
Koraidon
up
are
with a drain
slow.
punch here? So with the walking
Iron
weight
Hands
coming,
and,
that Koraidon so low, so
Calyrex Ice are
easily in range
fast.
of a Glacial
So
Lance.
we're
This
going to
Iron
see
Hands
probably a
has its
protect on the
pick
Koraidon
on
and
how
an
it wants
attack
to
by the
target.
walking
Now, Lokic
weight.
would probably put that walking
That's
weight
my
into range
prediction,
of a
and then
Glacial
Calyrex
Lance
Ice
as
goes
well.
for Glacial
I think
Lance.
that's probably what Luke is thinking
And Iron
about
Hands goes
locking
for-
in this
yep.
spot as the Koraidon plays on the defensive.
Goes
You've
for,
gotta
Lokic.
take
Let's
every
see.
opportunity if you're Sosuke to try and get through
Oh,
this
double
Trick Room.
protect, okay.
Double protect on the walking
I was just
weight.
thinking single protect, but in this
Unsurprising to see
case
as though
double
Trick
protect.
Room turns expire.
So nothing
The low
happens.
kick attempted to be targeted into the walking wake here, just to deal with that heavy Pokemon. Calyrex, the
Yep,
Glacial
not
Lance,
affecting
just
anything
able
in
to
play.
Probably pick off the Koraidon from its
Suzuki's
range despite
trying to
the
stall
fact
out
that it's
Trick
not
Room
very
as best
effective.
as he
But now
can.
heading into the next turn, of course, that protect has been
Because
burned.
this
Only
turn
a
is the
third
key
likely
one.
to
What's
succeed
gonna happen
as we
here?
Get into the next turn.
And looking in the back, there's not many
Suzuki,
Pokemon that really
which
want to
Pokemon
switch
does he
into this,
have other than,
Glacial Lance and Low
Whimsy
Kick.
and
You've
these
got the
two?
Calyrex, which would not take any
Is he
damage
gonna
from the Low Kick
retreat?
whatsoever, but two Glacial
Is he going to go
Lances
for a
is
double
probably
protect on
enough
Walking
to
Wake
knock that
and
out.
or Koraidon?
Indeedee is in pretty much the same spot, and Ursaluna as well.
We know
Two
that Luke
super
is going to
effective
keep
moves. He
on
definitely doesn't
attacking
wanna
because
switch in
a
in
Trick
this
Room is still up
environment.
for
Now,
3
Sosuke
more
is
turns,
gonna
including
have
this
to
one.
Still try to find a way to play on the defensive. They managed it so well in game 1. If they manage it in game 2,
Okay, we see a
could be
retreat from
seeing
Walking
game
Wake.
3 here.
Who is the mysterious fourth Pokemon? It is Calyrex Ghost. Oh boy. It's going to get hit hard with whatever attacks come both ways. Glacial Lance and Low Kick maybe? I was trying to predict the Low Kick. So we do see the double protect on the Koraidon. Second straight game we see a double protect. Low Kick does not affect Calyrex, yes, as I figured, and then Glacial Lance. How much will it do on the Cali Ghost?
Now. It's summoning that frosty energy. Calyrex staring down Calyrex.
It
The
brings it
showdown
down to the
of
yellow.
Galar Titans. And it
No,
brought down to
yeah,
the quarter
our
of
sunlight
HP.
faded,
Now there's still a few
electricity
turns of
disappered,
Trick Room left,
so no
but
terrain
one thing that
whatsoever.
Sosuke has in
Yes,
their
the
favour with
Spook
2
Rider,
turns of Trick Room
we don't know how long
left
it has
on
to
the
live
field,
because
is
it
that
may
electric
retreat.
terrain has left,
It may
and so
stay
that
in,
Iron Hands is gonna be
but
doing just a
Suzuki
little bit less
is
damage.
now
That may mean there's an avenue
is
for Sosuke
now
to bring in the walking wake
behind,
here. I tried to
trailing
take,
big time.
The Glacial Lance tried
I was
to
saying that
avoid
about the
any
Americans
damage from the low
yesterday.
kick. Tried to
So
maybe
yes, I
take that so
figured
they can
Calyrex
get out of
retreat,
Trick
in
Room
comes
with a double
walk,
protect.
It's going to be the
Walking
switch
Wake.
for Calyrex, galloping back to its trainer, walking away because
But we're still going to see Luke go all out.
Activating the booster energy now that the sun is no longer in the sky. It's going to be going all the faster, which outside of Trick Room.
So
will
Drain
be
Punch
handy.
takes out the
Drain Punch,
Koraidon,
that's enough,
and now it's
easily enough
2v2.
to secure the KO
And so that
onto
means
Koraidon,
when this
and
guy
that's the
comes out,
tranquilization
Koraidon
option
comes
down
out,
and out too.
Calyrex
Slowly but
Ghost
surely,
comes in
Sosuke
and
resources
will
are
be
being
hit
whittled
hard
away.
And it's going to be a
by anything on the
single
field.
target. Glacial Lance here
Looks
coming
like
up
Luke
with
is gonna win
Calyrex
this.
into the walking weight. That's going to be even
Glacial
more
Lance.
powerful than usual.
How
Here's
much
gonna be a
damage?
lot.
Doing more damage. The walking
Down
weight
to the
will take
yellow.
about a fifth
Oof.
of its HP.
Yeah,
He
this is
is
one more
still on
Trick
the
Room
field. There is
turn.
one more
We're
turn
probably
for
going to
Trick
see a
Room
double
for these
protect
trainers
here.
to have to
I don't think
navigate.
no,
Luke needs
Calyrex
to
doesn't have
pick up a
protect.
KO on this
Ghost,
Calyrex.
because
Sosuke
it
isn't able
has
to
a
protect it
choice.
this turn. The walking weight will be able
So
to protect
Calyrex
itself,
has to
get itself
attack
out
here.
of Trick Room,
Actually,
and then
both
it's got
Calyrex
the
on both
uphill
sides.
battle against
But
the
Luke
rest of the
has the
Pokemon
clear
at Luke's
advantage.
disposal.
2v3.
This is looking a little bit difficult.
Yeah, it's
for
very
Sosuke
grim looking
here.
for,
The Calyrex cannot
Suzuki
protect.
right
The
now.
Glacial Lance just able to secure the KO, and then walking away left all by its lonesome. It's going to be the switch.
So
of
no
the
Iron Hands in
for
case
Luke.
the Trick Room
Coming
expires?
in its stead, zooming onto the field. That
We bring in
Miraidon
Miraidon?
around this direction of the Velodrome.
Probably,
And now
unintentionally.
activating that electric terrain once more. The Hadron engine getting it
So
pumped
we see
up.
the electric
Walking
terrain,
Weight
we see
is
the
able to
protect.
stall out for one more turn, but this Calyrex Shadow Rider is
What
looking
does
mighty vulnerable.
Calyrex
Glacial
use?
Lance,
Graceful Lance
this should
again?
be
How much
curtains
damage does it
for
do?
Sosuke's Crown
It probably
Tundra
gets the
hero.
KO
Here
on.
it comes, the pointy end of the Glacial
It
Lance.
does,
Calyrex
and it's
returning to
pretty
a
much
Pokeball.
game.
One Pokemon
Set and
stand
match
between
Luke.
Whittier and the
He
video
just has to
game
clean
Junior
up
Division
on the
World
walking weight.
Championships title 2025.
He's played this so well.
Agreed.
Return to normal. We're gonna
Electro
make
Drift to finish it off.
To that walking wake.
There we go. Luke is your junior champion.
World champion Luke Whittier!
Congrats to Luke.
First season, no problem. They had the wind in their sails all season long. Breathe it in, my friend. You have just done the unthinkable. You have just become our world champion for the Juniors Division 2025. Come on, make some noise!
Amazing. Played that beautifully. Played that Trick Room so beautifully. In
The
both
way that
matches
Luke
in
was
the
just able
sweep.
to adapt so masterfully to this really innovative composition that Sosuke brought. And look at that, it's like water off a Psyduck's back. They're just taking it in their stride. They were built for glory, and now they've reached this hallowed
I don't know
position.
how,
Look at this, Sosuke.
I don't know
trying
why
to go all
Suzuki
in on the
didn't
offense, but Luke said,
find
"Listen,
any way
okay, I'm
around the
here and
Trick
there.
Room.
I can
He just
deal with that.
was
I know
stonewalled.
that if I have the speed advantage in my favor, I can turn this battle around.
Not just
That,
one Trick Room
taunt
setter, but
really
two
cost,
Trick
the
Room
Whimsy.
setters
He should have gone for
stood in
Tailwind.
front Of Sosuke, and Luke was able
Was
to
Tailwind
navigate
and,
perfectly, keep the terrain
I think if
control on the
Tailwind
field,
and,
bring in that Farigiraf when it really mattered.
If
and use
Tailwind
it
and
to
the
get
Trick
that
Room are up at the same time, I
environment
think
up.
Tailwind has
All of the
priority. I
pieces
could be wrong.
fell in Luke's favor, and we've got to call out the level of
I
composure
always forget
that Luke
which has
played
priority
that
if both
match
are in
with.
play.
So calm and collected here in our finals. Clearly very well prepared. Playing like they've been playing for 16 seasons in a row, getting to the World Finals every single time. This is
There's
just
the
like a
final
Tuesday
KO.
for Luke right now.
Tuesday,
Walking
Sunday,
Wake
whatever
stood
day of
no
the week it is,
chance.
we know who our video game juniors world champion is, but we cannot take away from the fantastic achievement of Sosuke Aranori, innovating this incredible team that has got them all the way through to the world championship.
there's your bracket.
Finals. It wasn't
There's
enough
your
in
winner.
the end, but I hope you're
Luke
walking away
Whittier.
with your head
He
held high,
swept
Sosuke.
top
That
8.
world
He
championship
swept the
title, we are
semis,
sure,
and
is
he
just
sweeps the
around
finals. Actually, everyone
It's gotta
swept
be.
everybody.
The progression has been
In
there.
this case.
Top 128, top 64, now second at the Pokemon World Championships. Sasuke's got
None of
such
these battles
a
went
bright
into a
future
third game.
in this game, and I cannot wait to see what they've got in store for us next season.
Just look at this. Luke went 2-0 in the top 8, went 2-0 in the semi-finals as well, and now 2-0 in the World Championships finals. If that's not a vote of confidence, if that's not a star in the making, if that's not someone's star rising, Ben, then I do not know what is.
So
Well,
in an all Japanese
come to
semi-final
that
in the
time,
other
Charlie.
section.
Shall we hear from our world champion in the
Yes,
juniors
let's hear.
division, Anna?
Before I
Take it
move
away.
on to the dailies.
This is your Junior Division World Champion! Luke, You were just telling me a little bit about how you feel. How are you feeling right now as the world champion?
I'm feeling amazing and also amazing. This is insane.
Yeah? What's it like being up on this big stage?
Crazy.
There's lots of people here cheering for you. They're excited. Is there anyone you want to say hello or thank you to?
I would like to say thank you to all my friends in the USA and also to my parents and my coach Christopher Hahn.
Oh,
Thank
Chris
you all
Hahn, who's
for
also a
that
really good
support.
VGC
And let's hear
player.
it one more time for Luke Whittier.
I think so. The new raids.
Thank you, Luke. We'll let you go celebrate off stage. Head over there. And now it is time for your seniors division.
Oh, so they're
final
gonna go
match.
right
Are you
into the
ready?
seniors. Senior class. Oh boy. There's no breaks. No breaks.
First, from the USA, please welcome Kevin Hahn.
We have another American. Could we see an American sweep? Because the finals in the Masters division is also two Americans.
Welcome,
Oh, they
Kevin.
got the wrong name there.
And now to challenge, please welcome from Korea, Sean Lee.
Yeah, pump it up, pump it up.
Welcome to the stage. We just have a quick moment with each
Both
of
are
you,
wearing
so
the
I want to know
competitors'
what's
t-shirts.
going through your head right now. What are you doing to try to prepare for the match?
I'm feeling very nervous, but I'm very excited. It's the first time Worlds has hosted an arena like this, and I get to experience it.
That's awesome. We're rooting for you both. What
Oh,
about
I
you?
totally
What's
forgot
going
about the
through your
Fergie
mind
backs.
right
I was
now
gonna
as you
do it
prepare for the
yesterday.
match?
Shoot, I knew I was forgetting
지금 마음
something.
어떠신가요?
굉장히 행복합니다.
I am just so happy to be here.
So the American is nervous
We
while the
have
other
time
guy's
for
happy.
One more question. So, what do you want the audience to watch for? What's going to be your signature, the coolest thing that you do? What do you want to be known for that they can look for?
Glacial Lance.
All right, you heard it. And same question, what should the audience look for? What will they remember about your play?
선수님 경기에서 주의 볼 게 하나가 있을까요?
오거폰이 잘해줄 것 같습니다.
My Ogrepan is pretty great.
All right, keep your eyes open. Go ahead and take your seats. Casters, let's play this game.
Oh, it's about to
Yep,
be
we
a
have a
good
new
game here
casting
as we're getting
crew.
started with the
We have
seniors
Sierra Dawn
division
on the
here
right.
at the Pokemon World Championships. I'm Sierra Dawn, joined by Lee,
Lee Provost.
What an honor
I've
to
actually
be here.
used his,
Wow,
looked at
it's
his
incredible,
YouTube
isn't it?
videos in
This
case you're
venue
wondering.
is just
Remember
such
when
a
we had the
fitting
7-star
stage
raids?
to
I was looking at,
set to
yeah,
champ. One of them's gonna be a
Osiris, as you see
champion,
on the
and it's
bottom.
just so
I was
exciting
looking at
to
his
be here.
YouTube videos. So he's also a
I
caster,
cannot
as you
wait
can
to get
see,
started.
on the
energy
greatest of
here
stages.
has just been electric. Everybody, the crowd has been awesome, and I cannot wait to crown our next Pokemon
So here
World
is how
Champion
they got
between
here.
Kevin Hahn and
No,
Stan Lee.
Game 3's
And
here too.
looking at this,
We saw an
the
All-American
journey these trainers
semifinal at the
have is
top,
incredible,
and then a
not just
Korean
through the
versus a
competition this weekend,
British.
but as players, 'cause
That's
these
an
are
Indian
two
name,
individuals
Vikram,
who just edged
whatever.
up into the
That's
seniors
Indian.
division.
So we had
And
a
to
UK
now have
Indian
this
versus a
run
Korean,
to
and so now it's a
potentially be world
Korean US
champion,
final.
There's nothing like it.
Yeah, it's incredible when you think that they
Vikram's
were
a
last
very
season
Indian
juniors,
name.
they're now the seniors division. You think it would get a little tougher because of the age difference,
I'm
maybe
not
with
gonna
the top
pronounce
of the
that last
bracket to the
name.
bottom. Not for these two
Thiagarajan.
trainers.
Huh,
They've
Thiagarajan.
been
That's
incredible
not that bad.
throughout, and you
Never
can
mind.
see in this top cut bracket 2-0, 2-0.
It's,
all the way
US,
to
it's
the
Connor
final.
Peter
It's gonna be incredible. You know,
Runiski.
Kevin was the world champion in
Pe-
the juniors division
Petrus
last year.
Insky.
And
Petrus
also
Insky.
Sian finished really well. Top 16
Anyhow, we
finished
have
11th
Kevin Hahn and
place overall.
Sean Lee.
Incredible trainers. Going to give us an electric
Let's see how the
match.
teams
And the dominance
how
through
the
this
sides
bracket
fare
is
off.
impressive, but Kevin Hahn as well. You are looking at this weekend
Obviously rooting for Hahn.
undefeated, and now just one match away from
And
being a
let's see
two-time
what the teams
world
are like.
champion. There is nothing like that, and I cannot wait to see this showdown. But this is a showdown these two trainers had last year, and in that matchup, it was Sian who took Kevin down and handed him a loss. So
Yeah, it was. And I mean, you know, Kevin only lost 2 times in the World Championships last year. One of those was to Xian. So there's a bit of rivalry already building up.
Oh, so
between these
he's
two,
had
which makes
Kevin
it
has
more
faced
stakes
Xian before
on this final. But let's
you
not
haven't-
hang about.
if
Let's
you
throw
were
to
here.
Gabby down on the floor and hear from the families.
Thank you so much, Lee. I'm here with Songyun and Chris, the brother and the father of our next 2 competitors. So, Songyun, what has it been like traveling to the World Championships to watch your son compete?
아드님의 경기를 보기 위해서 미국까지 오셨는데 지금 기분이 어떠신가요?
많이 긴장되고요.
He's very nervous.
Understandable for sure. Do you have any words of advice or encouragement for your son?
아드님께 응원 한마디 해주시겠습니까?
많이 항상 꿈꿨던 무대인데 충분히 스스로도 자랑스러워하고 있을 거고 저도 자랑스럽고 그리고 잘 할 거라고 믿고 있습니다.
It's been his dream to be on this stage, and I'm sure he's very proud of himself. I'm also very proud of him, and I know that he's going to be doing well.
Thank you so much, Xiang. Best of luck. All right, now Chris, I just spoke to you the other day about you competing and how it's your brother up on stage once again. Your brother has a unique opportunity here to be
So
one of
Chris
the first
Hahn
people to
is-
win the World
His
Championships
younger brother is
in 2
competing
different
here,
age divisions.
and
Do
he
you know
was
what he's
a
feeling
coach
about all
for
this?
the junior level
I
champion.
can tell you one thing, Kevin.
That's
super
insane.
nervous. I try to, I try to kind of alleviate the pressure, but I think for anyone standing on that world champion stage, it's, it's daunting. But Kevin's got this, so he has no reason to feel nervous.
Did you help him prepare it all last night?
Yeah, we've been working yesterday and today on the matchup. We've been running games. I've been showing him some ins and outs of the matchup. I would say he knew like 70% of it, and I just kind of helped him with like the extra 30% and really showed him like what's best,
All right, well, Chris, do you have any words of advice or encouragement for Kevin before we get started?
I don't have any words of advice, just trust your gut, Kevin, and you know exactly what to do.
All right, well, Chris, Songyun, thank you so much. Best of luck
Yes,
to your
Alex.
family up there.
Have fun
competing.
and
Casters, back to
try
you.
do your best, no matter what happens.
There is nothing like hearing from the friends and especially the family of the competitors. I already feel it's here. I mean, hearing how the nerves are there. I mean, yeah, the arena, the one match away from being a champion. Yeah, but I also love to hear just like, the confidence.
I love the
and
color
just big
combo
honest.
by
Yeah,
these two.
definitely, and it's
Lee
just also
Provost and
so awesome
Sierra.
to kind of set
Lee
the whole
has the
stage, right?
maroon
And, yeah,
tie
I mean,
and
they're a
the
bit
what do you
nervous
call
on
it?
This sort of setting, then
The
I think,
handkerchief or
you know,
whatever on
when
the,
are you going to get nervous, right? I think this is just the
on the
the
right
pinnacle,
or
right, of
left,
your playing
and then
career so
Sierra
far in
Donzo's wearing the
division
maroon
finals of this
dress.
World Championships as well. And we reiterated the point about
must have
how
planned it out
difficult a field the
to be
Masters
matching
division
like
was,
that.
and it's exactly the same in the seniors division. You look through the field of players that were there, and the talent that you see right across the board is just phenomenal. And for these 2 trainers to be the last 2 out of that entire pool after a whole year of training is just such an achievement in itself. But one more step to go for both of these trainers to get their hands on that trophy.
I mean, the
Yeah, but
trophy to
here
be
in
able
the
to walk away
in this
from this weekend
senior
a
finals,
world
these are no
champion.
kids. These
I
are like
mean, for Sian
middle
the first
school,
time, for
I
Kevin the
mean,
second
high
time,
schoolish.
it's just
So they
truly
have
incredible. And that championship
some
title
a
and
lot
that
of
trophy
experience
is the
behind
greatest
them.
prize of all. And I'm really excited for the competitors, and I cannot wait for a great match ahead.
Yeah, and you've got to say as well, because Kevin obviously has that experience from this position last year. Does that help? You would suggest
And remind
probably
me,
it does, being in
chat,
that
that I
situation
will be opening
for
up some
this
pocket
exact
packs
same match, just in a different division.
when
So
all
I
the
think
when
a
all
little
is
bit
said
of
and done.
advantage there, but you've got to say that Sian
Middle
also
schoolers
has
are
that
kids. My
experience
point is
from
that
the
these
Trainers Cup in Korea
people
in
have more
2024,
experience
where they were the
than
champion
say
there, so
the
they still
senior
have
level
that kind of
kids.
championship experience as well.
Or the
Especially,
no,
too,
no,
when
the
you look at
junior
Sian,
level
this is an
kids.
individual that I know
They have more
has
experience than the
played in
junior level
these other tournaments.
kids,
It's
'cause these are
unofficial,
senior
and
levels.
has played up against Masters players and has done a really good job. So you want to talk
And we're
about
gonna see
calming nerves.
both
I think
sides,
this is
the
a trainer
backgrounds
with
for
some
each.
skill, And when we're looking at Kevin Hahn in his season within juniors, it was absolutely dominant. And it can be scary for the trainers.
Yeah,
when
I
they
think
do age
Kevin
up to a
actually
new
won
division. It's a
some
whole new
world
world
title or
out there,
two.
and we have not seen that performance drop off
could be wrong.
whatsoever. Instead,
So here's Sean Lee,
so
the Korean.
strong. So you know
We
this is gonna
again
be a
see
great
Cali
one
Rex.
getting into it. And let's
This one
start
has nasty
talking about
plot
the
like we
teams
saw
that these
yesterday,
trainers have
quite a
to
bit.
start with Scan, because,
In
yeah,
Psychic,
we talked about
Zamazenta,
Calyrex Shadow Rider and a
standard
Zamazenta,
set.
two of the strongest
Incineroar
Pokemon
with
probably by one of
no
the
fire
strongest
moves
trainers
at
in the
all.
world.
Yeah, and a
Raging
really
Bolt, which you
strong,
saw
aggressive,
yesterday.
offensive
Ogerpon,
option
which
that
we have
you've got
not
for
seen
Cian
the fire
here, where
form
the nasty
yesterday.
plot, you've got that double
But
fake
it doesn't
out
have any
support
fire
as well.
moves. I
You
mean,
come in
Ivy
beside the
Cudgel, I think, is a
Calyrex,
fire
give a
move
little bit of
with
room to
Terras.
allow that
If
nasty
I'm,
plot setup,
I'm
and
not
then if that
mistaken, I
does
could be
happen,
wrong.
you've also got
And
the
then
spell
Rillaboom.
tag as well, boosting
Standard
those
moveset.
Astral Barrages, single
So
targets
most
to get
of
around
these are
any
standard.
obscure kind of options where the Astral Barrage might not
Nothing
be
too
optimal.
surprising.
And in this matchup in particular, you've got the wide guard there and the Zamazenta. It's going to provide a lot of coverage against what we're going to see from Kevin's side of the field. Got some nice options there. The special side of things, the Raging Bolt, might find it a bit difficult in this match, but those support options, in particular, are Ogerpon. Depending on how it's trained, could play a key role. And I
It
love
sucks I
the
don't have any plushies of
insertion
any of these
Grassy
Pokemon
Glide. They're
with me.
not something we see too often.
Or at all.
We're really going to be benefiting from that grassy terrain. It can be set up. You've got that double Grassy Glide that could be a really nice option to something like the Landorus that we see on the opposite side of the field.
And I love
And
how
let's
much
see
support
Kevin
there is for that
Hahn's
Calyrex Shadow Rider, because of course
side.
there's that redirection there, but also ways to
I don't think
support
we
it,
saw
really
the,
getting this damage off when you look at that item.
highlights
as
for
well as
either,
Incineroar with helping
either
hands.
side.
So that Calyrex Shadow Rider can do some work.
Yeah,
On
Ivy
the
Cudgel's
opposing
fire
end,
if the
though,
mask
I
is
mean,
that.
we wanna
Mask
talk
is
about
that, not
powerhouse
super
Pokemon.
terrestrialized. Got it.
Miraidon, Calyrex
And here we
Ice
have
Rider,
the Sussy
top of the
Among
list.
Us.
Yeah, this is the matchup.
With
isn't it? You've got
Landorus.
Calyrex, Shadow
Like
Rider,
last time, but we never
Zamazenta
saw the
against
Landorus
Calyrex,
come in the
Ice
last
Rider,
match.
and Miraidon here. Miraidon's
Debut.
really interesting for Kevin
Urshifu
because it gives
Water,
him a
we
bit
didn't
of
see
leverage
that appear in the
against
last
that Calyrex Shadow
match
Rider
either.
that's so fast, but
This
with
Incin
Storm,
has
you can
Flare
outspeed
Blitz
that,
and
you can put
U-turn.
the
The
pressure
other
on,
one
you've
on the
got
other
the
side
Snarl
did
there
not
really to disrupt
have
it and
any
lower that
fire,
special attack, which
in
is
this
so
case,
valuable.
buff moves.
Then you've got the
And we
Calyrex
see
Ice
the other
Rider.
Calyrex. Again,
Nice option
Calyrex
over
Ice
here.
versus
I mean, get
Shadow
around those
and
Intimidates, That's not
Miraidon.
going to be an annoyance, and I love the inclusion of the
With
high
Choice
horsepower. Not so oftenly seen these days with that Leech Seed being leaned
Do
into
we see a
bit more, but
Sussy
that
Among Us
ground
put
coverage
Pokemon to
is
sleep?
really
We
key,
don't know.
especially against some of the
And
options
it's
that
going to
we're
be
gonna see on
really
Cian's side of
interesting
the
if he
field.
brings
I
it
think
because
that
again,
Trick
we
Room
did see
option
two.
could be really strong against those
We did see
faster,
two
speedier
grass types from the other
options
team.
on the opposite side. Of
On the
course, the Landorus, I think, is a
Sion
key
side.
to this. If you look at the
So
Ogerpon,
Among
the
Us's Spore
Incineroar,
may
that
not be come
Rillaboom,
in play at
it
all.
can do a good job against all of those Pokemon, terrestrializing or not. So can be a really key piece of the puzzle for
But yeah,
Kevin
if it
in this
terrestrializes, they
matchup.
can fall asleep.
And the fact that Kevin has both modes of speed, having Miraidon, I mean, just fast Pokemon in general, Miraidon even doubly so with that Choice Scarf, or can opt to play this a little bit slower, having that Calyrex Ice Rider, that Trick Room, and just slower pivoting options like that Incineroar and Amoonguss, I think just lends so much different utility tools for Kevin. And I
Agreed.
think, too, this very first match should be really interesting to see where our trainers' minds are at and how they're going to navigate this series.
Yeah, this first game is going to be really telling, and I think, you know, you look at the Rillaboom in particular for Cian, because it is going to be able to override and help keep control of that terrain, get rid of that electric terrain from the Miraidon, but it's a risky bring here. It doesn't like going in front of the Landorus, it doesn't like going in front of the
I
Ice Rider
just
Calyrex.
love this
Do you
stage.
bring it
This
and
arena looks so
terrestrialize it? Well,
cool.
there's lots of ground coverage as well.
For these two trainers, their
Using
whole
the
season
LED.
coming down into this moment. It is time for the senior.
Here
World
we
Championship.
go!
Let's make some noise, everyone!
We see Rillaboom, we see Incin, and we see both Calyrex forms.
Yeah, Kevin's
We
got
saw in
that
the juniors
Incineroar.
level,
It's going to be able to get
Calyrex
valuable
Ice was
intimidate
supreme.
onto the Rillaboom in particular.
Does
So that's
Sion
on the
Lee
physical
turn the
side,
tables
but also
with
there's
his
the
ghost?
wall of the fake outs here. Which
Ghosty
Pokemon
boy?
is faster? Normally you would say the Rillaboom, probably more likely to be the faster, going to be able to fake out maybe that Calyrex Ice Rider here.
Yeah, we were going to see some fake out from the Rillaboom.
To that side of the field, and more importantly, stop a Trick Room. I
And
think that's the
no
key.
Trick Room, I
And it
don't
could
think.
Open the door for you to maybe
If Calyrex
terrestrialize
Ice
that
gets
Calyrex
faked
Shadow
out.
Rider, get a nasty plot off, and get yourself in a position where you can start launching those Astral Barrages on the opposite side of the field and kind of have that overwhelming offense going forward.
Especially, too, calling out that nasty plot with the Calyrex Shadow Rider. That makes it so if Kevin does take a turn to be a little bit more passive, if that Calyrax gets set up, that could be a dangerous situation.
We
So
see
you really
Terra
have to
turn
play your cards
one
carefully here on this
from,
very
I
first
think
turn.
it's
As we're gonna see
the
the first
Scion side.
Rascalization here in our senior finals for the Calyrax.
Nope, it's
Icebreaker
Kevin's side. We
into
see
these
Fire Terra.
type turns.
So it's
Make
not
sure
weak to
you're not
any
gonna be taking
fire
so
moves
much
coming its
damage
way.
on this very first turn of battle. Scout things out a little bit, real bit.
Take out
sloppy,
on the
Incineroar.
Ensign,
Make sure
actually.
It can't go into attack.
Astral Barrage, how much damage will it do? Not much on the Ensign and Cali, but half for Cali.
Incineroar cannot move at all. It's all down to of the
And
Calyrex
Callie
Ice
uses
Rider.
Trick Room.
The speed advantage now in Kevin's
So
favor.
for the second straight series, we do see Trick Room again.
Able to fire back with those powerful Glacial Lances that are going to really threaten that Rillaboom and do some
so
good
Rillaboom,
respectable
bye-bye.
damage to the Calyrex. You can see the defensive
Not that it will
translation
stay
there
in,
on the
it's gonna
Calyrex Ice
retreat.
Rider, really beneficial there, just brushing off,
I'm guessing
shrugging
Incin
those
will come in.
barrages to the side, and the Incineroar in a really dominant position now to either get
Incin
parting shot
or,
off into either one of these targets, maybe even the Rillaboom. We know there's no
Doggo,
protect there, so it's a
Zamazenta.
free target to go for something more optimal on the field. You want to try and get that Landorus on the field in case of
Did we see a
anything
double
else.
switch?
If there is a shift up from Sienna,
Because
you want to
Calyrex
just take
again
advantage of it
has
here,
choice.
kind of punish it.
So it can
No
only
translation
use that
from the
move.
Calyrex with a knockoff.
Yeah, that's
No, it
exactly
decides-
it.
oh,
Because
yep,
there's
it
so
switches
much
out, as I
damage
figured.
potential. If you don't want to be going
Am
for
I-
the
is my prediction
Terastallization on this
correct?
turn for Cien, then
Yes, it is one of it.
the
It is
Calyrex has to
Incin,
get out
not
of there. The
the
Rillaboom will be the one to switch instead, intimidate,
Zamazenta.
and it cannot drop the attack on the opposing Calyrex Ice Rider, so it still will be able to attack with
Glacial
full
Lance,
effect.
full
And
blow.
Glacial Lance and Incineroar again. will be
Nice,
able
down
make
to
the
third
hit.
for the Calyrex
not so
Ghost.
well, but
Flare
Blitz
Blitz
Incineroar
onto
targeting
the
into
other
spot
Incin barely does
instead, so
anything.
great switch.
But
coming
how
over
much
Cien on
damage
that
will the
turn.
Calyrex
Calyrex
Ghost
Shadow
do
Rider
on the other
is going to
end?
be able to stick around. It could have been in a precarious situation.
Astral Barrage.
It gives this opportunity to go for another round of attacks. And on this
Puts
turn,
it down
it's
to
still
how-
lot
a
of
quarter
damage,
each.
but not enough for a KO.
Yeah, great turn for both players here. I think really brave decision from Cien to not protect that Calyrex Shadow Rider because of the threat of the knockoff, because of that Glacial Lance as well. But
Ooh,
going
Sandy
for that
Gas in
Astral
chat.
Barrage, and this could be crucial in determining who wins the match. Remember, there are 3 more turns of Trick Room here, so that Calyrex still in good position, but the inclusion now of the Incineroar on the field, that alleviation it does provide with the fake out into either one of these targets, going to be really invaluable for the Calyrex going into this next turn, or if Cien wants to try and
Oh, so
stall out
Alex
these
does
Trick
not
Rooms,
have,
maybe
Sandy
preserve the
Gas.
Calyrex for when that Trick Room ends by getting Rillaboom back into the fray.
It's at least nice with that swap with the Incineroar. You soaked up this hit quite well, and you do have Fake Out pressure on this turn. The Calyrex as well, with the set it's built out, does have Protect. So you can either Protect, try and get Incineroar pivot a little bit.
Okay, helping
7 o'clock,
hand.
We're going again.
Hello.
This is so risky. That Calyrex Shadow Rider.
Yes, and will it
the Phoenix
survive
not in
though?
favor,
The
taking
Glacial
so much
Lance
damage. Glacial Lance from the opposing
takes out the Calyrex. The Ghost Rider no longer is going to do anything. So that Incin is very weak now.
This turn, I'm going to punish it and Cien not
U-turn,
getting away with it. The U-turn coming
chip
out, gets some
damage,
nice chip into the
brings
Incineroar,
it back,
and basically not
but
getting
it's hurt
any
by Rocky
value for
Helmet.
Cien from their own Incineroar that's
Oh, the
just
guy,
been
Kevin's
entered onto the field.
username is Gyarados. Okay.
Being able to take
So the
that
first
sort of
guy's name
momentum
is
in the match
Snivy.
is
This
huge for
guy's
Heaven,
name is
'cause,
Gyarados.
Yeah, that Calyrex Shadow Rider, you
Okay, now we see
cannot
Sussy.
disrespect it.
Sussy
And
boy.
It stuck around one turn, maybe too long. Kevin not willing to make that mistake again. Now it's going to be the Amogus that hits the field.
2 more turns of
next to the
Trick Room.
Calyrex, Ice Rider on the opposing end.
Ooh,
But
Tinglu
yeah,
raids are live,
who's
so
gonna
Alex
hit the
was
field here?
right. And so that means we're getting a new set of raids also. Or outbreaks is what I meant to say. Obviously, that will be for a future stream, not streaming tomorrow, but may stream Tuesday onwards with the Tinglu raids and Pokemon, not ranked, and then Donkey Kong Bonanza. That will be this week. Wednesday will be Donkey Kong Bonanza all evening. I'm not sure about Thursday, Friday streams, but Saturday, Sunday I'll be streaming all Donkey Kong
Back out on the
Bonanza.
field. Again, we
Because
do
my
have
parents
this
are out
opportunity to go for something
next
like a
weekend.
fake out. So again, if you want to try and make it through this
Okay.
trick room, stopping one of the
Terastallization on the
Pokemon
Cyan
might be the
side.
play. A Terastallization finally.
So that's not weak
When
to
you're staring down a Glacial Lance from the
Ice or
opposing
Fire.
end, you
We
gotta make
see
sure you
Fire
drop that
Rillaboom.
weakness.
A
So
lot
we're
of Fire
gonna see the
Terras
Fire-type
so far.
Terastallization. Now
So
going
many
on
Fire
into the
Terras.
turn, fake out.
Fake
Amogus
out, so
won't be able to
Sussy
have
Boy
any
doesn't do
momentum at
anything?
all. The Rillaboom will still take a little damage from that Rocky Helmet. And now it's going to be the
And
high
then Calyrex high horsepower. Incin misses. That is huge.
back out as Incineroar sticks around. It gets to pivot.
It gets the pivot,
Jeez.
yes, and now we're going to see that
That
last remaining
is
Pokemon for Cien.
huge
What will
miss
it be? It
that
probably
favors
is that
Cyan.
Zamazenta, you would imagine.
Still
The problem
alive.
is with that Terastallization as well. You say, yes, you get rid of that weakness from the Glacial
And
Lance. You can open
Zamazenta
yourself up
comes
to
in,
those
so
ground
that's the
moves
fourth
that the
mod.
Calyrex also has. Zamazenta now hitting the field and getting that big, all-important defense boost against the big threat in that Calyrex. And both of these targets now
Big
are going to be
doggo.
susceptible to that spore now that the Rillaboom is a fire type and not that grass type.
Looking at these Pokemon, though, I mean, yeah, the Rillaboom might be in a little bit of tricky spot with the Spore. At least for the Zamazenta, we can look at something like a Protect.
Amoonguss heals up its teammates.
But given the situation, when you're staring down the Calyrex Ice Rider as a partner that doesn't quite have the health,
High horsepower Rillaboom takes it out! So there goes the gorilla. Not gonna, just does one fake out and is KO'd.
Two Pokemon taken down on Xian's end, and that's a chilling Naboots for the Calyrex as well.
Yeah, that's huge. The chilling
And then a body press on it, but doesn't do as much now that it got healed up. And what's funny is that on my watch, it actually says, if I can show it, loud decibels about 95 or above decibels. Just 10 levels at this level can cause temporary hearing loss. I've been so loud that my watch recognized that I was screaming. Lol, that's funny.
It. When you have that one all-important fake out, where do you target it? How do you try and position the Zamazenta? What do you do when you only have 2 Pokemon left?
Yeah, what do? Do you go for the Calyrex to stop the Trick Room, or do you go for the Amoonguss to stop the Spore? Either way, you're going to get punished if you
Okay,
can't
helping
deal with that
Ann
Calyrex.
Ensign on the doggo. Yes, I am excited. Let's see, Zamazenta. Okay, Calyrex protects because Trick Room is expiring soon.
Where has the Zamazenta targeted on this turn?
Zamazenta, oh, double protect, so nothing happening this turn.
From Kevin protecting, so a great source of information on this turn.
Yeah, great player there. Just wants to play it safe. Doesn't want to take any risks or overextend themselves. They've got a nice lead now. You want to preserve that. So just take your time at this stage. You've only got a little bit further to go to lock this matchup. It's not over yet. Anything could happen.
I know, that was a quick. We're going right back on the next turn. Another helping hand. There's not going to be a protect this time. Rage powder, so the Kevin thinks that the body press happens to heavy slam happens to it. Half health, that's fine. So Calyrex high horsepower takes out the Ensign. It is pretty much almost over for game 1. Scion only has Zamazenta. Kevin's Calyrex gets another attack boost. And still has 3 Pokemon, all 4 Pokemon.
And Amoonguss yet again a Rage Powder. No matter
Rage
how
powder
badly
there.
you want to target down that Calyrex
Heavy
Ice Rider,
Slam.
you cannot. Heavy Slam still cannot pick up this KO. Calyrex Ice Rider throughout this match has put up
And then
so
Trick Room
much
again.
pressure.
So this is ball game.
Surefire way to lock up this match. Trick Room on this turn. Both of these Pokemon for Kevin are slower, so you're just a turn or 2 away from taking this first game.
Yeah, Amoonguss is going to heal up the Calyrex. Or force it. Okay, that works too.
High horsepower followed it up.
And
no
that's game.
risk at all. Locking this
So
game
Kevin
up
wins
as
game
well as
1. Plays
anyone
it
you
so
put on
well.
that Tender switch could
High horsepower misses.
He's got to make sure he doesn't have any risk, because this Calyrex Ice Rider, you have the smallest of risk of missing with the high horsepower. Thankfully, you should be able to go for it again. Zamazenta is still asleep.
Yep,
and
I
Lucas
figured.
can
Now
make
it's
sure
time to
that he's
heal.
not taking the damage done. Of course, with the Zamazenta, it did take that first mandatory turn to sleep, so things
And
get
then
a
high
little
horsepower
iffy,
takes
but
it out.
thankfully, Calyrex Ice Rider will
Game
finally
1
hit
goes
his
to
mark.
Kev.
Kevin on up 1 game.
Not
in
the Kevin
set.
Chad, but Kevin Hahn.
From being a world champion for the 2nd time.
Absolutely incredible there. What a performance from Kevin. Coming out, game plan executed perfectly. Just not giving Xian even an inch. And Xian was really brave in some situations, trying to get a leg up where possible, right? Not protecting the Calyrex, getting that all-important Astral Barrage.
And Kevin went undefeated, as you can see. If you can or cannot see, he's 8-0. I didn't even see up top. It also says 8-0. He's not lost a match at Worlds. Sion has lost 2.
What a different play style from our 2 trainers, though, because Xian was never afraid
Impressive.
of making those plays. And ones that, if Kevin got it wrong, that could have been the game on the spot. But Kevin, recognizing that, hey, I gotta play this safe, and making sure that each move was just each turn was just so concise. Especially too, Kevin throughout that match, you look at the 2 high horsepower misses, it was a game that could have maybe got out of control, but he mitigated his own risk
So
beyond
let's
that.
see what happens in game 2.
Yeah, and I love
Can Kev go for the
choice of
sweep?
Pokemon that Kevin used there.
Or
Didn't
will we
even
have a
need
game
that
3?
Pokemon in the end, just the Incineroar, the Amoonguss, and the Calyrex Ice Rider was enough, and that combination is really difficult for Xian to pivot around, move around, because once that Trick Room is set up, and I think that's the pivotal thing going into this game too. I think you are Xian.
Can you see
you've
some
got
stuff in the
to try
meantime?
and prevent that Trick Room going up and trying to be a bit more aggressive and punish, but the case is Kevin going to kind of split the
Oh,
decisions
Paulo
there, where,
says
yes, you can stop the trick room.
the
or
arena's
yes,
at full
forward.
capacity,
That's
no
the
more
sort of thing
entries.
Kevin needs to do going into this match
Oh.
to follow up that pressure, to continue on, take that step forward.
After Kevin Han became a Pokemon World Champion last year, he talked
So
about
damn,
the match,
Paulo's not even
talked
at the
about in
arena.
World Championship
He
Finals.
texted me
If you
about
go for the same
1.5
thing,
hours
you
ago
can get punished. He was down a game,
that
still able
he's
to
not
bounce
at the
back,
arena
making
because
the
it's at full
adjustments.
capacity.
Now,
So they
he
were
is
right.
up one, but
The
you
ca-
know
the
he has the mind.
casters.
He has the
So they're watching
mentality
the
to be able to try and
matches
call this out.
from the
Cyan
convention
is
center
back
itself.
against the wall, but still, when you're looking at the caliber of players, someone who's consistently leveled up and is on this stage, I mean, the world is the possibility.
Yeah, and I mean, you've got a lot of options to switch things up with Kevin. You've got that nice option in the Miraidon. We didn't see that. It's got the Choice Scarf. It's going to be the fastest thing on the field, and I think the one thing that Cyan kind of struggles a little bit with is that speed control. There are no options of it on their team. It's more that priority attack that they've got in their arsenal. It's more the disruption through the fake out, the pivoting, to help things like that Calyrex, to help things like that Raging Ball and the Zamazenta to perform, to get those big damaging attacks off, to cut through this team. But Kevin, if he does bring the Miraidon, and if you're seeing and you lead wrong against that, it could be very dangerous, especially if we don't see the Rillaboom to kind of get rid of that electric terrain that activates the Hadron engine, gives you that automatic boost, and then you've got the terrestrialization to consider on top of that. It could be a quick way to get
So
burst damage,
Paulo,
pick up a key knockout
Coco,
early on,
and
start
Ty,
closing the door down
people
from
that
there.
we've rated
Knowing
into
that
or
Kevin
know,
can go for an
they're
early
all
trick room
watching
to
it
take that
at the
momentum.
convention center.
I'm curious about the adjustment
These
from
matches.
Cyan, where we can really start
There
to
are
see
no
is it
seats
the lead? Is it
available.
just going to be the play
Jeez.
from there?
I think
But then again, that's why, like I said, next year's Worlds, it's in a bigger arena.
Way to go with Fake Out into that Trick Room user. It's just trying to mitigate the danger on the opposite side to that Calyrex, to the side of the Calyrex. If you kind of overcompensate on one Pokemon and leave the other one alone too much, it could be too much.
Getting into game number 2 here. Make some noise, trainers, because Kevin Han potentially one game away from becoming a world champion. Cyan, we're going to see a powerful lead, but we do see the adjustment coming out from Kevin.
Okay, so now we see Miraidon for Kevin's side, but same other 3
It
Pokemon.
could be one of those Pokemon, if it does take a special attack drop, it becomes way less scary, right? I think if you are the Calyrex Ice Rider, you do need to still go for the Terrestrialization to get rid of those weaknesses that are facing you right now with the fire from the Incineroar and the Astral Barrage. But the Incineroar has the option here to choose one of these targets, has to get it right and maybe support that Calyrex and getting an
We
all-important
see
Nasty Barrage.
Terra,
Really crucial.
turn 1.
Yet again, making sure
From
preservation
Kev.
on the Calyrex Ice Rider is Terrestrialization
Yet
is
again.
his fire type. This Pokemon was so pivotal for Kevin in that first match.
Protect on
Gotta
the
preserve it
Ghost
at all
Rider.
costs. Going into this though, for Cyan, is just to protect for that Calyrex Shadow
And
Rider.
Volt Switch on the Incin. Ooh, it does massive damage, half health.
Kevin, what
Because of the
Pokemon is
choice.
gonna hit the field?
Choice Scarf.
Nice option now to bring in maybe the Incineroar, but as you know, the Calyrex has protected, so maybe that opens up a few different options. Maybe you bring in the alternative here and bring
Here comes
the
its
Incineroar
own
in after, but
Incin.
no, bringing the Incineroar
Kevin's Incin, the
is
one
gonna
that's
be
shiny.
a perfect partner to support that Ice Rider Calyrex.
You got the fake out on the next turn, and
So
support
light white versus
for
black
the
black.
Pokemon, and a knockoff
So,
that,
just a
well,
minor
the Zera's
knockoff.
gonna escape that quite well. Sure, you don't have your Assault Vest, but now
And
you're
Trick
gonna be
Room
in a
comes up for
situation where,
yet
well,
another
you're gonna
game.
be
That's the 4th
offensive, and that
consecutive
Calyrex
match
Shadow
we've
Rider on
seen
the
Trick
opposing
Room
end
up.
doesn't look as scary when it's gonna be the slowest thing out on the field.
Yeah, there's a really tough spot for Cyan to be
No,
in.
there
with
is
the
an ad
Trick Room
in,
being set up.
in
The Calyrex
session.
now cannot protect this next turn. You don't have fake out
Oh, the
support
ad break is
anymore.
finishing up
And
now.
Kevin has the option
So
to
there was an ad break.
really get rid of this Incineroar high horsepower and then go for the knockoff into the Calyrex. And there's not really much risk of going for it there. You can see what the idea was from Cyan that last turn. Protect your Calyrex, get rid of the Choice Scarf on the Miraidon, hope it goes into the Volt Switch on that Calyrex
Yeah, I
side.
thought that
So
would
then
be
you're gonna
I would be
outspeed it the
hosting
next turn.
DAs or
Unfortunately,
doing
Kevin sees
DAs in the
straight through
background,
that,
but
just
yeah,
saying, no,
it
I
ain't
need the Trick
happening.
Room, I'm setting it up, and here
Okay,
we
we
go.
retreat from because of the slow Pokemon on the field, so Zamazenta comes
Almost
in.
feels like it's forced to be switching out and Zamazenta to take its place instead. The Zamazenta that, of course, will get
Ratio
that
Lance
boost
does
and is gonna take
negible
this hit
damage,
a
I
lot
think.
better than anything
Yeah,
else,
quarter
but
health
Incineroar
for
already
the
took
Incin,
so
nothing
much
on the
damage.
Zamazenta.
Still gonna stick around for a
Knockoff,
little
okay,
bit.
does about
Knockoff, at least good to get
quarter
rid of
damage.
that clear amulet. Whether you get an opportunity to see that comes late.
Flare
that's
Blitz.
everything. Flare Blitz, so
Half
much
health
into
for
the Zamazenta
Zamazenta.
on that switch in.
Yeah, big play here. The flare blitz into that slot. A really nice call, and catching the
Sion is
Zamazenta,
again,
that's pretty
but
huge because the high horsepower now
trailing.
potentially could pick up the knockout into that slot, and that Incineroar on CN side
Trailing in
as well. Not in a
Trick
safe
Room.
place, especially if you want to utilize that Intimidate now that that clear amulet's been disposed of. You've knocked it off, so it is going to be susceptible to that. You can weaken it for once. We couldn't do that game one, but it is going to mean that you are going to have to switch it out and something to hit the field, potentially take a big attack in its place.
And knowing that the speed is not in your favor for the Zamazenta, the Protect
Yep,
just makes
the
so much
Protect
sense.
high horsepower does it.
Going to the
Takes out the
Incineroar,
instant, so it does work this
goes
time
down.
around.
Such a commanding start to this game too, coming out from Kevin.
Yes,
First kill
agreed.
already taken.
Kevin on the
Still
offensive with Trick
and
Room up.
Yeah, it's looking tough, and that's a chilling Nabus. It's Calyrex Ice Rider looking even
And we
more
see one
terrifying.
boost.
Yeah, it really is.
U-turn
Now
does
it's a
nothing
+1 attack.
because the
It's gonna
other
guarantee a
Pokemon is
pick up a
gone. The other
knockout against
Insane.
that Zamazenta with the high horsepower. Doesn't go for a
Calyrex makes his
translation. Now
return, so we don't see what the third,
coming back onto
what the
field,
fourth
and now
Pokemon
it
is.
in that really awkward spot. The one thing that you would say that CN has in their arsenal is the Wide Guard. It can protect you against that Glacial
True,
Lance and
Wide Guard
force
could come
almost
in
a
play
high
here.
horsepower. But if Kevin gets the slot right, this could be game over here. So you've
see
got to get
Protect.
everything right at this moment in
Again,
the game.
stalling Trick Room.
Calyrex,
Sion
I
as
feel
best
like
as
you
he
have to
can.
protect on that turret.
High horsepower on the
going into
protected
that protected
Calyrex.
slot. So Zamazenta
Ice
has been
or
left by
Calyrex
its own for now.
Shadow.
Where is Incineroar going
And
to target?
Flare Blades on the
Flare
Calyrex Shadow, so
into
nothing
the slot.
happening
So
on
Zamazenta
Kevin's
was
side.
left all alone on
Sion
this
is
turn.
free to
Kevin
go for a
targeting
body
into the other
press,
right.
super
Body press
effective.
into the Calyrex.
Calyrex
A lot
Ice
of
still
damage.
lives.
Yeah, a lot of damage. A great play from CN here to try and claw back
Agreed.
this game with one more turn of Trick Room remaining.
Yeah,
If you
one,
can
the
get
last
through
turn of
this
Trick
next turn,
Room,
you're
so
gonna be in a
Sion
great
is
spot to get rid of
purposely
that big threat
stalling
in Ice Rider Calyrex.
and working
Good
his
damage
favor
there
now.
with the body press. One more
So
will
this is a
take it
more
down.
even match
And
than game
Incineroar
one.
very vulnerable to that attack as well, so you've got to be careful where that body press goes if you don't get rid of it this turn. The Calyrex in an awkward position where it has to
Zamazenta
protect. You see
protects
the
one
double up
last
into it
time.
this time around.
I mean, the Calyrex Shadow Rider, since it protected last
And
turn,
high
feels
horsepower
so
to
safe target
Calyrex
into the-
Shadow.
now
Okay,
Zamazenta,
down to the
protect there,
low,
the
and then
double
Flare
up
Blades
now
double
into
in.
the Calyrex Shadow
No,
Rider.
it's a crit and it's gone. Two KOs.
Such a threat.
Trick
On the
Room
last turn of Trick Room, when
disappears.
You wanted to get rid of this Pokemon, you did it.
Kevin
And now
still
the
has
Zamazenta
his
off
4
out, the twisted
Pokemon
dimensions turn back to
healthy.
normal, the electric terrain disappearing. So if that Amoonguss is in the back for Kevin, he can bring it in now. The spores will be active. He can start putting things to sleep.
So you'd think there'd be
Looking
Trick
at
Room
Kevin
coming
throughout
here.
this match, throughout his season, throughout his journey, dominance has been the word. Looking at this match, he's so close to closing this out. 2 Pokemon away. And now, I mean, you have every tool at your disposal. Rillaboom, it does have the Fako, but I feel like Kevin might have just taken too much momentum.
Yeah, I think
Agreed.
he's got so much momentum here. I mean, this turnaround.
Kevin's in the
Calyrex is
driver's
right from
seat.
a body press. You've got the
Protects
fake
here
out
to
active
stall out
here.
Trick
That's
Room
why we're seeing the
himself.
protect from the Calyrex. Just wants to preserve it a little bit longer.
And to
maybe
avoid
try and
any
pivot
fake
that
outs,
Incineroar
body
off the field if it
press
sticks
takes
around.
out the Ensign.
Yeah, when you're looking at other options in the back, I mean,
So
you
Kev
keep
has
the Calyrex
one
Ice Rider
Pokemon
safe, you
KO'd, but
still
he's
have Miraidon.
free to
You
do
still
whatever
have
he
another tool
wants
at your
now
disposal,
that Trick
so
Room's
that is gonna
over.
be a KO for CN. But again, it's going to be a Calyrex Ice Rider that stays safe. An opportunity now to see, is it going to be the Miraidon that hits the field?
Might be the Miraidon. You feel like you would. You've got terrain control if you bring it in, and then you've got your option. You go after that Zamazenta.
Yeah,
with
Miraidon
one
gets
big
rid of the
powerful
grassy
electric type
terrain,
attack.
so we don't
Wait for
see
the option of
any
the Draco Meteor, which could launch
shoot
down,
any
double up
really
into that
big
Rillaboom to
attacks
get rid
from
of it,
the
but big target
Rillaboom,
here is that other
because they won't do
restrict.
as
You've
much
got to say that's
damage
the big
with
threat
the
right now, offering
grassy
the
terrain
big damage. Now that grassy
away,
terrain's gone,
and now
so try and prioritize that. Try and remove that as
the,
quick as you can.
electric terrain in place,
These 2 Pokemon, the Zamazenta
which
is
means
taking so much
no
damage. For the
sleeping.
Miraidon, when you are
So
eyeing
that
up
means
the
we're not
item
going
of
to
choice
see
of the choice scarf,
Among
you have
Us.
to make that decision now.
And
But when you're
congrats, Alex,
looking
on
at,
getting
hey, if I
the
get rid of the
female
Zamazenta
throwback.
first, it's a Rillaboom that
So
doesn't really seem to
Terra
have the answer
on
into that
Saiyan
Calyrex Ice
side,
Rider. We're
that's
gonna
all
see
he
the
can do right now.
translation right into
On the
bitter end, though.
Zamazenta, it is
Dragon Tap.
Drago.
This is an electric move that's going to be taking the hit so much better.
Yeah, but if we say Glacial Lance and
Yeah,
no
because
Wide
electric
Guard,
is
this
not
could be it,
enough.
and it is that
Is
electric
not as
burst. It
effective.
will be taken a lot easier from this
So
Zamazenta.
it still
Really
lives,
great defensive
Zamazenta.
terrestrialization there.
It's going to respond with its own body press, bringing him right on the half health. And then a big Wood Hammer. Still alive with Calyrex, and now we're going to see Trick Room. Are we gonna see Trick Room? Oh no, it's Glacio Lance. It's super effective. On the Rillaboom, takes it out. It's game. We have another U.S. champion, and U.S. is gonna sweep the VGC. And congrats to Kev.
Absolutely incredible, flawless victory from Kevin. From
Once again, Trick Room is the MVP of this world's VGC.
with how that match went, it felt like he walked onto this stage and already knew he was about
He
to
was
be a
nervous,
Pokemon
Kevin
World
Hahn.
Champion
He
yet
said that.
again. Kevin Hahn, this
Yet,
is his
despite
first
that,
year
he still
in the
won. He
seniors
said, "Watch out for
division. He was
Glacial
the
Lance.
junior world
Watch out for
champion.
Glacial Lance."
So much pressure to come now into this new age group. And
He's
he
your world
has been
champion. You can't
so
believe it.
strong.
He just won $300, $30,000. Yes, Kev, your name is too common. Because now your name is now you now are a world champion by a different name.
Absolutely phenomenal. Masters Division players, watch out, because Kevin Hahn is coming for your title.
There is a
Undefeated,
reason that his brother
9-0.
just has full faith in him. He said
But
that
amazing,
Kevin was
more
nervous,
amazing
but
is that
Chris
US is
never
sweeping
wavered, and
for the
good
first time in I don't know
reason.
how many
That
years. I
was-
need to do my
that was a
research.
storied match. That
I don't
was
remember the last time a
everything,
US has
and
won
what a
juniors,
deserving
has won
world
seniors,
champion.
and will
The
win
back-to-back,
Masters.
the-
Because the
when
Masters
you're
level
looking
has
at
two
the
US
only
champion,
individual that's gotten
US
world
competitors.
championships in two different age groups, it has just been so impressive.
And yeah,
Just
Kevin
so
Hahn, I
impressive.
think he's now a world champion.
Words
Yeah,
don't
like
describe what a performance Kevin's put in this
like
weekend.
Sierra Dawn said,
Coming into
one
the
I
final
think
was
at the
undefeated.
junior level, and now
Undefeated
is one
this
at the
entire
senior
tournament.
level.
That is just, on top of winning the world championships, what an incredible feat in itself. Undefeated, hasn't taken a loss this entire weekend with the team, just playing like that as well, so flawlessly. Really cannot give Kevin enough credit for that just magnificent show of Pokemon.
There is very few trainers that can say they've won a world championships. Fewer that can say they've won two. But I don't know if anyone can say that they have won a world championship title just completely undefeated. This has been a run like absolutely no other, and for an elite group of trainers, and Kevin Hahn's one of them.
Yeah, well, 100%. And I think, you know, the real golden thing here is that Kevin is only in seniors, right? He's got lots of time left in seniors before he hits that Masters Division. And like I said, I think all of our Masters Division players need to be wary of Kevin, need to up your game, because once Kevin levels up again, what's it going to be like? You know, I mean, the legacy is just starting now, and what a way to start it.
Just
I mean, that's
texted
question and
Paolo
so
about
much
that.
more, and I'm ready to get some answers.
I don't think
so let's
I
head
don't
over to
remember the
stage
last
Amanda to
time
hear
that
from
we've
our
seen
newest Pokemon World
U.S. sweep. I've seen Japanese sweep. I've seen Italian sweep. I have not seen American sweep in a long time.
And not only your world champion, but the first world champion to win in two different age groups.
And he could win in 3 if he gets to the Masters level.
How does it feel to not only be the world champion, but to have a first like that, Kevin?
I have no words to describe it. It's like
I've seen Broom sweep,
it's an
yes.
unreal feeling. I still can't believe it.
You were saying earlier that you were nervous. How did you calm those nerves?
I think after turn 1 of each game, where like I got my positioning up, I think I felt a lot better. And like even though sometimes if you're too nervous, it can hurt you. In my opinion, having at least a little bit of nerves can help you a lot.
I like that idea. Now, a lot of people are looking at you and being like, you're not only the world champion, you're a legend. I want to play just like you. What's your best piece of advice for a trainer who wants to be like you?
Whenever you get knocked down, don't give up at all. In the beginning, you know, my first win was like a bye in the tournament, and you know, I kept on pushing and pushing, and here I am today.
I love that advice. I'm going to take that advice for sure. Now, I know there are a lot of people who have helped you get here. Some of them
Yep,
are
we're
in
his
the
shout-outs.
audience. Do you want to say hello or thank you to anyone?
I'd like to say a thank you to my whole family, all of my friends in Pokemon and in school, like everyone I've talked to and all my coaches, especially the person who helped me was Roxanne. I'd like to give a huge thank you to them, and also to my brother.
Thank you so much for that support. Let's hear it one more time for Kevin Hahn. And we'll head back to you, Casters.
What an incredible series. What an incredible win for such a deserving trainer. I mean, after the World Championships last year, speaking about the win and
Now
everything
we're up to the
else,
Masters
and,
level, the
I mean,
final
I'm just so
one.
happy for him.
And
It's
then we
so
have
well
the
deserved.
It's just an amazing
conclusion.
accomplishment, isn't it? And what a privilege to be here to witness
We
this.
have
And I
the
think
closing
this is gonna be
ceremony,
a
and
real
then I'm going to be
historic
doing my
moment, not only
dailies,
for the
doing
arena,
pocket
the
pack
venue, not
openings,
only this
and
World
yeah.
Championships as a whole,
Like I said,
but
I won't be
Kevin's
live
legacy that
tomorrow.
he's writing, he's
There is an NFL football.
This
There's a
is
football
moment
game
that I think
happening
everyone
locally.
in here, including ourselves, is gonna
And
remember for a very long time, and we really
yeah, I'll be
cannot wait
busy
to see more of
all
Kevin
day
next
tomorrow.
season. It's gonna be
Tuesday
fantastic.
most likely
I
is
mean,
going to be my
every
next
trainer
stream.
has a story,
Tuesday
and
and
to be-
definitely
I mean,
Wednesday
not
because my
starting
parents are
out,
out
because obviously
for the
juniors
evening because they're going to a
division, but
local
to be
baseball game,
continuing that
and
story
then
along
Saturday, Sunday.
in such a
Not sure about
fashion,
Fridays,
I mean, you know that
Thursday,
he
Friday
has
though.
such a bright journey ahead, and I cannot wait to see more of that.
Tuesday,
I mean,
Thursday, Friday are
maybe
iffy, but
next
I'm
year we
definitely
look at a
streaming Friday,
three-time world
Saturday,
champion
Sunday.
back-to-back, 'cause
And Wednesday,
would
Friday,
hope, and I would
Wednesday,
love it.
Saturday,
That
Sunday.
performance, I think,
Yeah.
And those will all be
guaranteed
Banjo
that it was
Kazooie
just
games.
incredible, but it's gonna
On a
elevate
Banjo
the
Kazooie
whole
Donkey Kong
playing field of the
Bonanza
seniors
games.
division, because
And I don't
you
have
come
Fish
into
Up.
that
I will
division
get it up,
now, and
Alex.
you're in
Sorry about
division
that.
already. This is what
Let me
level you've got to
see.
be at to become the world champion, you know? So I think, yeah,
There we go, it's
just
setting up.
nothing but beneficial for that division.
Now
Makes
we're
it hard
waiting.
for Masters, of course, as well.
I mean, the
This
Masters
should
division,
be
they got a lot to worry about
now
because
up.
it has been a common trend that the senior world championships will age up into the Masters division and still cause
Yep, it's
some
happening in the
chaos.
background.
That is something that we'll be seeing just more in a little bit here. But
You'll
But
see
the thing
it
is
in
as
the
well, I
chat
think that
what you
not
get.
to, you know, it's one of those things where when you first age up, right? Because there is a huge age gap normally because you're that infancy in that division. It's so rare for those
Don't think it
players.
was a great
You know,
ball.
it has happened
Yeah,
in
it
the
was a
seniors,
junk.
the Masters, but I think because
Again.
they're a little bit older, it's more common.
We
right?
still
A
have
little bit more,
35K gold. How much do I have in
experience.
comparison?
From a junior to a senior division, and that happening for both of our trainers, I mean, I have to give so much credit to Sian as well.
Yeah.
Being
Oh, I think
able
I also
to do
pulled up
exactly
something
the
not
same
great.
as Kevin, get to the final in your first year of seniors, it's just absolutely incredible. And what
No, I got a mackerel.
pair of
But I only have 7,000 gold.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten to talk about Sian Lee after that match, and I mean, of course, that's
So
heartbreaking.
like I said,
That is
we're
not what you
guaranteed
want,
a
but when you
U.S.
look at his
champion
past
because
accomplishments,
both
it has
Masters
constantly
champion,
been a
I mean
level
both
up,
Masters
and now being
are
on
from
that
the
world
U.S.
stage for the biggest stage that we've ever had. It has been a journey that just keeps elevating, and I would
And
love
yeah, I
this
think
to
it's
see
gonna
this
be
a
like I
rivalry
said,
that's
Aaron
continued
Cybertron
on forward,
Zhang
'cause Sian and Kevin
and
last year with
also
the Worlds, even though Kevin still went on to
what's her
win.
name?
Now Kevin a
Not
little bit
Rekha.
of revenge.
Yeah, well, the rivalry is just starting, right?
But you know who the
Well,
other
we've got
person
something
is.
exciting for
I have Frigga Backs
everyone
and
in
Scarlet
here.
still. I'm gonna
I
update
believe
to the
we've
new
got a
raids now.
t-shirt
Okay.
cannon Somewhere.
Oh, let me see. I want to see.
T-shirt cannon, guys.
T-shirt cannon. Who wants some t-shirts?
Why don't we make some noise for some t-shirts? Who wants some t-shirts, everyone?
Oh, we're gonna see a T-shirt cannon.
Oh,
That wasn't there in the past Worlds. Oh, there's Spraggles. He's the commentator, and Doobs. They're both the commentators for Unite. Doob Snacks. I want a T-shirt too.
I saw, yes.
It makes some noise. The louder you are, the better chance it is a t-shirt. I think that's exactly what they're saying. All right, let's see.
Wow. They go far.
Right?
They go really far. I was watching them earlier do it, so I'm like, I didn't really gauge the distance.
All right. Oh, this side of the arena is absolutely popping off. Yeah. Get over there. Get some t-shirts, everyone.
Where we go next?
There you go. As they wait for the stage to set up.
I need Doomsack needs to figure out how to actually fire
That was
the cannon
actually-
first.
I was kind of hoping that we might get to, but I don't think
We'll,
we are.
we'll ask them after to bring it over so we can get to shoot a t-shirt. Come on.
Are they gonna?
I don't know. I want to shoot the cannon.
Yeah, we want to shoot the cannon. Oh.
All right. Oh, to us?
Oh,
To us?
we gotta catch it. Okay.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
You play rugby, so you should be good at this, right?
All right, dude, let's go.
It's so interesting to see them wearing casual wear because to start stream, or not start stream, to start the day at around noon Eastern, they were wearing suits with capes.
All right, come on, Fraggles.
You got it. You got it.
Oh, let's go. All right, Rose, you got it. You got to pass that shirt there. Close one though. Close. Come on, guys, keep it up. This arena is absolutely fantastic. This has been unlike anything other. Let's keep that energy up, everyone. And that includes from our casters over there. Come on, Unite. Get it together.
unite.
Always unite. The
I feel like
troublemakers.
Coops was really on point earlier. I feel like he's kind of letting the team down a little bit now.
For someone so keen to shoot
Yeah.
a t-shirt cannon.
Up your game, Dubes.
Up your game, buddy.
I feel like we need to cover this corner over here because I feel like these
This
guys.
corner of the arena has had the best
Oh,
energy.
so
Let's
there's a
go.
23-minute break until VGC Masters.
Guys, I
Oh, so
feel
they're
like
taking a
this
nice long
corner-
break.
They're not listening. They can't hear me.
They're in their own world.
They're in the Unite bubble.
I mean, if I was shooting t-shirt cannon, yeah, it'd be the
I
same
think
thing.
doing exactly the same, right?
Okay, so that means I can do my dailies. So that's what we're gonna do. Since they're gonna be continuing doing all this. Gonna mute that, gonna bring back the music. And let's see, let's do one of the dailies here. Oh jeez. Why is this not full screen? Hold on. Since we have 23 minutes, that means at about closing at 9 o'clock is when we'll start. So hold on, let me click on this. Let me make it full screen like that. Okay, let me do the crossword. Oh, Kev shocked himself, and yeah, now you can throw stuff at you, everyone. Oh, it's Monday, so I can't do the crossword. Of course, it resets. Let me do Wordle. Hopefully, it'll be quicker. Okay, we have an S. Could end an S. Let's see. Phase? No, there's no A. Hey! At least you threw no. You shocked Alex, Kev, there. Let's see. What is this word? Let's see. Foolish. Clish. What could this word be? Flush. No, but we do have an L, and US are in the right spots. So it's not going to end in USL. That's what we know. Because there's no word that ends in USL. So L has to be at the beginning. Lousy? Lousy? Yes! We got it in 3. Yes! And I'm going to grab dinner as well. So that's why I'm going to be back after I do my dailies. Well, I'm going to do my pack openings and then grab dinner. How about that? Okay, let's see. So now we move on to sports connections. I don't mind a Caterpie. It's harmless. It's a harmless critter. Okay, let's scan this really quickly. Okay, I see Ionescu. I see Pritchard. Those are basketball players. One's a girl, one's a guy. Okay, no, let's not do that. Okay, I see Edge Rusher. I see Herbert, Justin Herbert. I see Connaught. Raptor, Flame, Whitecap, and Canuck are all Canadian teams. Yes. Canadian teams. I got that right. Okay, dish, give, pass, distribute are ways of throwing the ball. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Sabrina Ionescu, Bo Nix, Peyton Pritchard, Justin Herbert. These are QBs. Okay, this is where it gets tricky because I haven't guessed the toughest category. This is so tricky. Oh, I think these are all... Oh, Ionescu is from Oregon. She's the basketball player who plays on the New York Liberty. Bo Nix is a QB who used to play on the University of Oregon. So I'm guessing these two also played at Oregon. Yep, Oregon alumni. I was right. Peyton Pritchard, he's a basketball player, plays on the Boston Celtics. He's also from, plays at Oregon. And then Justin Herbert, the QB, also played at Oregon. So what does River, Ron, and Utter and Edge have in common? Golf clubs minus the first letter. What the hell? Golf clubs minus the first letter? What's a DGE? What's a Iver? On and Tur? I have no idea what this means. I have no idea what this means. Whatever, we'll go to the Pokedoku. And then, okay, we have baby Pokemon. Okay, what baby Pokemon have I not chosen? That's the $1 million question. What baby Pokemon have I not chosen yet? Let's see. So, baby, we're going to do that first. We have baby Poison. That I'm looking at. I have to look. I know. Oh, so just Budu and Toxel. We've done Toxel. We've done Budu. We'll stick with Budu. Okay, what is a Johto baby? Johto baby would be... Oh, it's any of these. Okay, this is a lot. Let's go Magby. Done. Elekid. Not done, so we're going to do that. And then Monotype. That can be anything. But, yeah, let's go from newest to oldest. That would be Mantike. Done. Riolu. Done. Munchie. Done. Happiny. Not done. And now Shiny. Okay. Cleared out the bunny. The babies. Not the bunnies, the babies. Fairy. Fairy Poison. That would be just Pheasant Deputy. And Galarian Weezing. Let's do Weezing. Okay, Johto Fairy. That's not that many. That is the Togepi to Granbull. So let's do Granbull. I've done. Okay, let's do Snubbull. Not done. Okay, Monotype Fairy. Okay, let's go back from newest to oldest. Okay, let me try Dashbun. Okay, Dashbun. Done. Fido. Done. So then the next is Zacian. Done. Alcremie. Done. But I don't think I've done Milcery. No. Perfect. Okay, next is Ground. Whoopsies. Okay, Poison. We know it's Clodsire. I've done Clodsire. Okay, let me see. Whoopsies. I didn't mean to click that. Claude, we've done. Wooper. Paldea, we have not done. Sweet. Johto. Johto Ground. That's from, let's see, Wooper all the way to Pupitar. So, Pup, we'll go backwards. Larvitar, not done. Okay, so we'll do that. And then Monotype Ground. So we can go anywhere with this. Starting with the earliest is Silicobra Senaconda. And Conda done. And Silicobra done. Next up is Mudsdale and Mudbray. Check. And check. After that, we have to go a long while before then we get Drillbur. Oh, okay, Drillbur, and then that's how we finish off the Pokedoku. Not bad. Streak is 2 because we messed up the other day. Baby Poison, there were only 2 answers, and we went to the least likely guess, which is good. Sweet. And, yeah, let's see. We got our score was 148. The lowest score you could get is 132, so pretty close. Not too bad. Baby Pokemon. Oh, I could have gone Togepi, Smoochum, Cleffa, and Tyrogue. For Monotype Baby, there's quite a few. I went with the most popular out of the ones that I've not done. We went through Fairy Poison, only Weezing Galar, and Pheasant Deputy. I haven't done Galar Weezing yet. Fairy Johto, went with the second most popular in Snubble. For Fairy Monotype, we did the second least guess, which is Milcery. That's nice. Could have also gone Togepi, Slurpuff, among others. And then for Ground Poison, there's only 4. Did the Clodsire, Wooper, Paldea. The other 2 are Nidoking, Nidoqueen, naturally. Ground Johto, again, quite a few I haven't done. One with the second least popular in Larvitar. That's kind of surprising. And let's see. And then the last one is the Ground Monotype. There's quite a few. Marowak and Cubone are least guessed. I was in the middle with Drillbur. Most guessed is Hippopotas, Diglett, and Groudon. So that does it for this portion. I'll be back with... I'll just be grabbing some dinner. Actually, no. I'll be opening up packs first. Packs first, and then grabbing dinner. Because the ranked battles don't start for another 12 minutes. I mean, the VGC Masters doesn't start for another 12 minutes. So, let me open up the packs. Let's see what we get. I don't even know how many packs I can open right now. Oh, I'm in the wrong Wi-Fi, that's why. Let's exit out of that. Let's choose a different Wi-Fi. Not that router. I don't want to choose that.
Let me take you all back to the scene of just a small town kid who believed. Growing up, I'd throw a ball against the wall and dream of making the league. So when I got to start, I know I really started a team. From the first loss to the first bash. Up on articulated what the
There we go. Turn the right Wi-Fi. Let's connect. And then I'm going to be grabbing lunch and dinner. Okay, here we go. Oh, we have a trade in progress. Let me see the trade. Who's it with? Oh, it's June's. He wants to give me a Alolan Golem. I can give him, I only have 2 of everything. I'll give him a Komodo. I'm never going to use Komodo and then I get in an actual battle. Okay, let's see. How many packs do I have? I have 2. Okay, Ho-Ho first. And then Lugia second. And then I'll grab my dinner. Thank you, Alex, for the pack luck. Stantler, Swinub, Heatmore, Slugma, and Piloswine. Dud. No new cards. Okay, let me open up Lugia. Again, I think it's all duds. Slowpoke, Yanmega, Horsey, Slowpoke, and Quagsy. Rip. Yeah, I know. Double shiny luck and the shiny luck didn't work out. Rip. Oh, I got something here. What is this? Oh, collected 1,000 psychic type cards. Cool. And I collected 10 water types. Let me just let me clear out the shop because I have a bunch of these limited time events. So, yeah, I have 29. So let me get all of these. I'll get the Tyranitar coin. I'll get the playmat. I'll get the sleeve. Paolo should be getting all of these, honestly. The icon, the backdrop. Ooh, and I just need 2 more for the undersea one. Okay, so that's gonna do it. Let me stop mirroring here. And yeah, I'll put this in the background right now. We're 8 minutes away. I'll mute the music. And let's turn this off. Let's turn this on. And unmute.
With the 2025 World Championships, and it's just so special to be able to share it with.
Test that confidence right now up here on the main screen. Let's see that first entry. Like the wind, it can
Okay, so
slip
you guys can
through
watch this
any
while I
gap,
just grab
no
my
matter how
dinner.
Small, it leaves balls of white fluff behind. What's your thought process here? Are you getting any clues from that flavor text?
I know this off the top of my head because this is already one of my favorite Pokemon. It's Whimsicott.
You get some water.
Walking in the Whimsicott. I was kind of thinking
Actually, no,
Swablu.
I have
I'm
enough
not
water
going to
here.
lie right away, but Whimsicott
No
does
water.
make sense. Let's get the reveal here. Whimsicott with the win does make sense, and sure enough, well done, well done. A favorite, Whimsicott. All right, let's move on to our next one. This Pokemon can control 100 tons of fallen snow. It plays around innocently by leaping in and out of avalanches it has caused.
Ooh. A Pokemon that can cause avalanches. It's got to be an ice type. Maybe Abomasnow?
Abomasnow could be a good guess. Is Abomasnow a Pokemon that you feel like is going to be leaping, though? I don't really know that he's quite mobile like that. Any other thoughts? Any other ice types? Maybe more like Snover?
If it's going to be something that can jump, maybe Alolan Ninetales?
Ooh, okay, I don't dislike that guess. Let's see the reveal. We'll go with Abomasnow / Alolan Ninetales. Ooh, Chien-Pao. Chien-Pao. Yeah, that definitely is a Pokemon that can cause some avalanches. Here we go. This Pokemon can pick up the scent of a Veluza just over 65 feet away and will hide itself in the sand.
Ooh, if it's going to pick up Veluza, it's got to be from Paldea, right?
That would make sense to me, yeah. I think I like the line of thinking here.
If it's targeting specifically Veluza, I think it might be some type of predator. So maybe Bombardier?
Bombardier, but it's hiding itself in the sand. I don't know. Is Bombardier, is it hiding out in the sand?
I don't know. Ostriches are birds and they hide in the sand.
You know, I can't argue with that. Let's go with the Bombardier guess. Let's see the reveal here. Ooh, the Wiglet. I'd say that's definitely a Pokemon known for hiding in the sand. I wouldn't necessarily think of it and Veluza as enemies, though, so that's good to know. All right, here we go. When it flies, it releases shiny particles from its veil-like wings. It is said to represent the crescent moon.
Ooh, if it's talking about the moon, it's got to be Cresselia, right? There's no other Pokemon that associates the moon.
I don't dislike the line of thinking. Folks out there in the crowd, what do you guys think? Let's hear some guesses. Shout them out. Wow, that was a bad idea for me. I do not understand a thing that anyone just said. Let's go with a Cresselia guess. It is indeed Cresselia. Well done, Michael. Well done. Well done. Let's see if we've got another one here. We can keep rolling here a little bit longer. With power equal to an excavator, it can dig through dense bedrock. It's a huge help during tunnel construction.
Ooh, a Pokemon that
Okay,
can dig.
I'm back
Maybe a ground
with pizza.
type.
You can probably see the plate.
How
I
about
can't show too much of it before it slides off.
Excavator,
But I
Excadrill?
basically have
like it,
what
thinking
we
was the
call
beginning part of
Litos
the
in
word.
the
Okay,
in the
the prefix,
Mid-Atlantic
let's
in
lock it in.
Maryland. It's
Excadrill,
basically
show me
square
Excadrill.
pizza. Square shape.
Diggersby!
So pizza slices
I'm
are
not
like
gonna lie,
this,
I
as you
was
can
kind
see,
of on the
square
same
base.
wavelength as you. I was thinking Excadrill
So I came
for
just in
sure.
time.
Diggersby, I didn't know he was so helpful. Here we go. It is constantly racked by a headache. When the headache turns intense, the crowd is already yelling here. It begins to
Yeah,
use
Psyduck.
mysterious
That's easy.
powers. What do you think here, Michael? Just say it.
It's Psyduck.
Show me Psyduck. Indeed, Psyduck is correct. Well done, Michael. And everyone else out in the crowd. It seems like everyone else had that one locked in pretty quickly. I think from here, we're gonna kick it back over to the casters, and we're getting ready for that VGC Masters Finals match. Let's hear some noise if you guys are excited to see this game.
Thank you so much, everybody, and welcome to the Pokemon World Championship!
Necra and obviously Aaron Cybertron Zhang.
And I'm joined by Aaron Cybertron Zhang, and we are getting so pumped to bring you through our final match of the evening, the Video Game Championship Masters Finals.
Anaheim, let's do this!
Woo!
Rose, I am so excited. There's so many incredible storylines coming into this Master Division Finals. We just saw the first person in VGC history to win in 2 age divisions in the World Championships. We might see a second happen today as well.
That would be incredible. We are certainly making history here in this Anaheim arena, as well as just in Anaheim, California, and around the world with this year's Pokemon World Championships. And it has been quite the journey. Thinking back to how it all started on Friday, we had just 370 Masters Division trainers that entered into the convention center and battled it out to make it to this moment where they would have the chance to become the world champion.
This tournament in particular has felt so difficult. We saw all 3 of our international champions, heavy favorites to win this entire tournament, get knocked out early on. Not a single one made it to the top cut bracket. And in the end, there are only 2 players that stand with team compositions that I think people maybe didn't put a lot of respect on coming into this event.
Up till this point, we were looking at the Pokemon World Championships and how dominant Miraidon has been as the premier legendary Pokemon from Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. But I think our finalists in the Masters Division have certainly had something to say about that, with Miraidon guaranteed to win a World Championships.
Not only just that, USA has officially won the World Championships in all 3 age divisions.
As I just said.
Let's hear it, yeah, come on! Rose, do you know the last year that's happened in VGC?
2016.
That's right, almost 1 whole decade ago.
2016,
USA
that was the
is
answer.
so back, and I think that's actually a big deal because coming out of the North American International Championships this year, people were like, hey, where's America at? Here we are, we're showing up.
We were all
Here we
wondering.
go as we get ready for the
And yet,
finals.
US is supreme. Here we go. Giovanni Shisuke, his bio, versus James Evans.
Let's go, we've been waiting all year, and we're so ready for
We'll have a new US World Champion, but who's it gonna be?
time to give them what they came to see. Let's give them something to remember. We can give it all we got tonight. We're not going home.
Let's play some good Pokemon, but I'm gonna play better.
So let's put on a show.
That is beautiful. They didn't have something like that in previous years.
Please welcome to the stage from the USA, James Evans! And also from the USA, please welcome Giovanni Siski!
Yeah, it does, Alex. Affects all Pokemon in play.
James, I saw you walking down that catwalk just going like this. How are you feeling?
It's just amazing. I'm honored to be a part of this for the first time ever in Pokemon VGC history. Pokemon competitive history. It just means a lot to me to be back here again, which is something not a lot of people can say. Although we just
Hi,
saw
Leanne,
Season
welcome,
do that,
and you're just in time for the
it just means a lot to
Masters
me,
Division
and I'm really
Champion
excited for how this is
between
gonna go, win or
two
lose.
Americans.
That's still
And it's the first time since 2016 the Americans have swept all competitions of
Standing
VGC.
on this arena stage right now.
So you're here watching
It's
the
a
last
surreal
match.
experience.
Paulo is not in
totally
the
will
audience
support you on
apparently.
this
He is
incredibly
in
long
the
journey that I've
convention
had
center
to this
watching
point now.
because he
Through all
exited the
ups and
arena
downs,
after
and,
the
I'm
Unite
incredibly
battles,
grateful for
and then they
all of
closed
you
the doors
that have
at 2 p.m.
been there every step of the way for
and
me, and
then
I
the
hope to put on a good show for you guys.
TCG matches happened at 4, and the VGC matches happened at
Just
4.
one more question
And
for
they
each
close
of
the
you.
doors.
What do you think
So you
you
couldn't
need
re-enter.
to do in this match in order to become the world champion? What do you think is your most important goal?
I think the tempo in this matchup actually will dictate a lot, so just watch out for that.
All right. James, he says watch out for that. What do you think your most important thing you're going to have to keep in mind for this match is?
Winning.
It's a good focus. All right.
Simple.
We can't wait to watch you play, so we'll have you take your seats. And there are some important special guests on the floor with Gabby. Let's check in with them.
Their parents or their friends.
Thank you so much, Anna. I'm here with Kian and Kareem. who
Yep,
are
every
supporting
year,
the
this time of
Gio
year,
and James.
in
But,
mid-August.
Kian, one of the time-honored traditions of a video game
Takes
Masters
place from
finalist
Thursday
is
to Sunday.
preparing for the match, but I've heard that James and Gio went to dinner together last night, and you were there. So tell me, was that a tense meal?
It wasn't that tense. We're all really close friends. Everyone was just trying to enjoy it. Maybe after, but we all just
Next
try to
year it's in
enjoy the
San
moment of
Francisco,
two
and I'm
friends
hoping to
being
go
finals
there.
Together.
I'm glad that you were all
He has a
able
good
to
look
share
on
that
the
moment. Now, tell me a
land
little
arrest,
bit
as you
about
see right
Gio's
there.
prep coming into the match
Inscribed.
Yeah, we worked tirelessly overnight. We stayed up super late, and then even worked a little bit before this to make sure that he was all prepared for this most important match of his life, to be honest.
Do you think he got enough sleep?
Oh, he most definitely got enough sleep. We worked hard for him so he could get his beauty sleep for today.
Awesome. All right, Kareem, what about James? Was he up to the wee hours of the morning practicing as well?
I know that James was practicing a lot with our friends Joe and Brady, and the three of them are all just excellent players, and I'm not sure how long they stayed up, but I know that Joe and Brady definitely put him through the ringer for testing for this match, and I'm very confident in all of their prep together.
Now, Kareem, you've mentioned that you've known James for a really long time and that having been on this stage yourself, this is a really big moment to be a part of for James. Do you have any words of advice or encouragement or anything you want to say to him before we get started with this match?
Really just that James has always been such an amazing, dedicated person. Anything he wants to get done, he gets done. He's very determined, and I have no doubt that this is going to be the same deal. I know how badly he wants this, and I have full faith that he's going to get it.
Thank you so much. Kian, do you have any words of advice, encouragement, anything you want to say to Gio before he starts this match?
It's hard to pick like one thing to say, but Gio's been using Koraidon since the beginning of Regulation G, when even then no one believed in it, and even up until now no one really believed in it as well. So just let Gio be Gio, use what he knows, and he'll do great.
All right, well, thank you both so much. I'll let you get seated to enjoy the match. Casters, back to you.
What do you mean by that, Hylian?
It doesn't get any better than this. Both of our Masters finalists taking to the stage and getting ready for one of the most intense battles of their life to claim that title of world champion.
I am so excited. It's been a battle of the Koraidons here, and these teams, they
So there's the
actually function
bios.
very differently.
James Evans,
Koraidon and Brute
senior
Bond, of
world
course,
champion
on
in
both
Nashville
compositions.
in
On
the
one side, you've got the
2018,
Shadow Rider,
regional
and on the
champion in
other side, you've
Vancouver,
got Lunala.
North American
I think
champion in Columbus in
talking about tempo
2022,
coming into this,
and
you've
Vancouver
gotta pay
24,
attention
and
to
in
the offense that
2025
Giovanni
in the top
has on
16
his
of the
team.
European
You've got
International
Choice Guard
Champions.
Chiyu. You've got this
For
Flurry,
Giovanni,
which of course is
regional
icy
top 8
wind
in
allowing
Portland in
Koraidon to deal
2025,
massive
top 8 in
damage.
Vancouver
On
2025,
James's end, you've
New
got
Orleans
more
top
defense
32
to
in
work with. You've got
NAIC,
this Brute Bond,
and
which of
last
course
year
can go
at
for
top
Water Terror.
128 in
You've got Raging
Hawaii.
Bolt, which can actually survive
Yep, they
even a
battle in
really powerful
Scarlet and
life
Violet. It
force
doesn't matter which
combat from
game,
the Koraidon.
because
And
the
so I
switches
think
are
what's really
provided
gonna
for them,
dictate this
and the
set
games
is
are
the
provided
early
for them.
turn. Is
They have the
James able
teams,
to
they
match
register them,
Giovanni's
and
offense?
the
Can
teams
he
are
take even
basically
survive a
downloaded to
couple
their
turns
to
and really
each
survive
of the
all
Switch
the damage
systems.
that Giovanni has to offer.
So James
not
says
even just about the
Pokemon
tempo,
are
it's
in
also
the
just about the natural
rental
speed
whatever
that all of these Pokemon
game
are
and
going to
whatever.
have. Taking a
It
look
doesn't
at
matter whether
Gio's
it's
team in particular,
Scarlet and Violet,
you
and then
look at something
Giovanni
like that
has
cheese
his
that's
rental
holding the
team
Choice Scarf, the
in
Fluttermane
his
under
Scarlet and
photosynthesis
Violet rental
conditions,
game.
as well as this Koraidon holding the Life Orb. They tend to be trained to be just a bit on the faster side. So I wonder how James's own Koraidon is going to stack up against that.
Yeah, and these
So they don't
Koraidons
bring
are different as
anything.
well, right? On one hand, you have this Life Orb Koraidon that hits
I
you
don't
really,
think.
really hard. On the other hand, it is the clear Amulet Koraidon. These generally don't have
But
as
in
much
the,
KO pressure, especially with that fighting
I
type
think
attack.
in the
It's like
Swiss
Close
battles,
Combat on
meaning
one
that
side,
the
it's
matches that
Close
happen
the
on
other
Friday and
side.
Saturday,
But I
they have
think
to
for
bring their
Giovanni's
own
end, you have the ability
Switch or
to
Switch
double up,
2s.
punch, and
I'm
get
pretty
knockout
sure.
after
I could be
knockout.
wrong.
So
I don't
from
know.
James's end, I'm looking, what is your response? What is your defense? And two
In regionals,
big
you
tools
have
I
to
think
bring
that
your
you
own
should pay
Switch.
attention to in this matchup
Or
are going to be the
Switch 2.
Raging Bolt and the
But these are the
actual
Switch
Brute
2
Bonnet,
games,
which
FYI.
you wouldn't expect to be
I
super
mean,
strong
Switch
in
2
an opposing
consoles.
Sun matchup, but Brute Bonnet
So
with
here's
that
James's
Water
team.
Terra can be super good defensively. to
Both
get a score
sides
off.
have a Brute
And
Bonnet
also
and
just
both
the
have a
Sucker Punch.
Koraidon.
You have Sucker Punch as well as Thunderclap, two priority options that James has available from that Brute Bonnet and Raging Bolt. So if you think that natural speed that Giovanni has on his team is going to be a problem, priority moves are one
This
way
is
to
the first
bypass
Akali
that.
Rex Shadow
Absolutely
that
love
has
point because
Encore.
Look at the Flutter Mane. Look at the Chi-Yu. These are Pokemon that are really frail. Thunderclap can actually do so much damage to a Flutter Mane that doesn't have Bolt when you have that Photosynthesis Sun boost. Similarly, Sucker Punch from Brute Bonnet will allow you to do a lot as well. And so priority is a nice way to get around the fact that James does have to worry a little bit about the fast speed from the opposing side. He's got a lot of options on this team. I think the two non-restricteds that I am paying the most attention to are Brute Bonnet and Raging Bolt. But I think Incineroar is also interesting because you can weave in some cool plays with Helping Hand.
The Helping Hand is going to be nice, but especially because you have the Intimidate on the Incineroar. As you already called out, the Life Orb that Geo's Koraidon is going to be holding. It's notably not clear Amulet. There's no way for you to actually protect your own Koraidon from taking Intimidate attack drops.
Absolutely. Taking a look, of course, on the other side, we've got similar Pokemon here with the Koraidon and Brute Bonnet.
Yep.
Both of these Brute
Koraidon,
Bonnets
Brute
crucially
Bonnet. We
being
have
Water
Chi-Yu.
Terra. But of course, Gio has
I
a
am
lot
rooting
of
for
options in
Giovanni
terms of
because
speed
he has a
control. You use
Chi-Yu
that
and that's a
Flutter Mane
really
to
cool
drop your opponent's speed
Pokemon.
immediately. And there's the Lunala Ursaluna combination as well. What makes Gio's team so threatening is you don't really know what mode he's going to commit to. You can lead Flutter Mane with Koraidon. You can lead Koraidon with Chi-Yu. You can lead Lunala, set up Trick Room, get Ursaluna in. The options feel endless, and it's really difficult to pinpoint a play that allows you to cover for all of those.
That's kind of the big signature calling card of a lot of these teams that have something like those faster Pokemon as well as access to Trick Room. You really do have to make sure that you play your cards right. And Gio's position, we often see sometimes those types of teams backfire. If you don't get the Trick Room set up at the right time, that's something that your opponent can capitalize on.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think if you look at the offense that Gio's team has to offer, it's really scary for James, right? Flutter Mane alone. You've got a Moonblast that's 4 times super effective in a Koraidon. You've got a Shadow Ball into that Shadow Rider as well. That Pokemon can handle the restricteds. Chi-Yu is so commonly used in the format to deal with Calyrex Shadow Rider as well. Gio has so much offense.
There's so much offense, but there is so much veterancy with both of these trainers that are on our stage right now. Each of them using their restricted duos the entirety of the Regulation I double restricted format. On the one hand, you have James Evans that comes in off the back of being able to get top 32 at NAIC as well as a top 16 at the Milwaukee Regional Championships with the 4 of the same Pokemon that are on his World Championship team. The only difference is that he used to have a Galarian Weezing on that team as well as a Chi-Yu of his own that he has now swapped out for Incineroar and Landorus Incarnate respectively.
Absolutely. In a format that feels like there's so much volatility, so many different combinations that you can pick from in terms of restricteds, these players have been on this since day one. They have truly mastered what it takes to use Calyrex and Koraidon plus Lunala.
There we
And
go.
there's been
Finished
a little
that?
bit of adaptation from James, but from Gio's end, he's actually been on the same 6 Pokemon basically since the very beginning, and he has gotten so much mastery. This was not a team that a lot of people actually had pegged as a favorite coming into this event, and both of them are using restricted duels that were not in the top 4 of usage rates.
And Gio, the power and the conviction that he's had to run this team since the very beginning is something that he's been heavily rewarded for. His season has been phenomenal. And it's, as coming in as a trainer that hasn't had a major win yet, imagine if this is the one.
Hey,
imagine
Hylian.
if you have stuck to your guns and you're going to win the World
Hey, Shower.
Championships as your first major title.
There's so much pressure on the line here. I know both players are also so excited to, of course, be here. And it's
I am
been an
rooting for
incredible
Giovanni
journey, and
because
course,
of the
James
Chi-Yu.
Evans
Let's
won
see
the
what
Senior
happens.
Division World Championships many, many years ago. He's won the North American International Championships. He's won multiple
All comes
regional
down to
titles.
this.
He has won so much in competitive Pokemon. He's
And then,
looking
of
to
course,
win
after
Worlds
this
once
battle,
again.
they'll have the
Like you said, Gio's chasing for
in the
literally
before
his
the
very first
closing
title. I think
ceremonies,
he's
they'll give
not made it past top 8
everyone
in
back
any
onto the
tournament
stage.
before,
All the
and here he
VGC,
is now
the
in the
TCG,
Well, let's get
the
ready to
Pokemon
go.
Go champions,
This is a
first,
best of
second,
3
third, and
for
come
all
onto the
the
stage.
marbles. The World Championship title on the
I want to use Hydropple against Sting Lu. Ooh, interesting choice. Well, here we go. Game 1 is now underway.
Okay, in a restricted format, there's actually no restricteds to hit the field to start the game.
Yes, we have the Chiyu. Providing the pressure.
Chiyu, and for James Evans, he's opted into bringing that Incineroar next to the Brute Bonnet to start.
So,
And we see a Brute Bonnet, which I haven't seen in VGC in a long time.
Because you have that Water Terra, Geo does not have a way to really take advantage of that and hit you for super effective
Evil-looking
damage, right?
sussy
So right now,
Pokemon.
Incineroar is of course applying fake out pressure immediately into the Chiyu slot. Chiyu could go for a Ghost Terra to get around that, but do you really want to commit to that? And then, of course, Brute Bonnet right now on James's end can launch a Spore, can go for that Water Terra defensively. You don't feint to a Fire type attack or a Fairy type attack. And so my question is, how does Geo respond to this? Do you have your own Brute Bonnet to switch into? Because if so, that means you drop one of your restricteds. I like
Thinking
this
quite a bit,
defensive
and I like
play
they don't
from
have a
James's end,
countdown
knowing
here that you
Brute
can
Bonnet
see.
really
So we know
start
when the attacks will
slowing down
happen
the
right
pressure
now,
when you
and so
apply.
we see it.
Well, there aren't going to be
Terra
any
turn
swaps.
1.
It's just a terrestrialization to start off our first
On
game.
the
It
Brute
is the
Bonnet.
As in James
Water
terrestrialization,
Terra
Pokemon
Brute Bonnet.
choice in game number 1. Brute Bonnet, the Water Terra, as you called out, such a nice defensive typing to have, not even just against those fire
Big
types
out.
for this Chiyu
So
and
the
Koraidon,
Chiyu
but
doesn't
of
do
course,
anything this
because of
turn.
that Fluttermane, as you see the Incineroar go for the fake out,
Fluttermane,
it's gonna
3
stop the Chiyu and
Moonblast into the
distracts
Brute
for
Bonnet.
this turn.
Does
But the Moonblast
about half, and
does
then
a lot.
oh, the fishy goes to sleep.
Able to land a Spore into the Chiyu, one of the biggest
Oh, the
offensive
fishy
pieces
goes
here
to
for Geo.
sleep.
The Geo slows down the Chiyu, but Chiyu actually isn't really the biggest threat to Brute Bonnet and Incineroar right now, right? And so Fluttermane, that beats of Ruin, giving you that special defense drop, allowing you to do even more damage to Brute
Yeah,
Bonnet.
Chiyu's
This Brute Bonnet
ability.
can't protect, so you
Special
are
defense
vulnerable
goes
to
down
Chiyu
on
with
both
another
on
Moonblast
every
right now.
on
Of course,
every
it has the ability
Pokemon.
to go for Sucker Punch,
in
try to
play.
break that Fluttermane's Focus Sash. You could double up into that slot. Fluttermane does have the ability to go for Protect, allowing Incineroar to maybe launch an attack right now. But James has slowed down some of the offense, but Geo still has so much coming out from this Fluttermane right now.
And the Chiyu, while it has to take that mandatory turn of sleep, it could wake up on the next turn, and so you're really only stopping this Chiyu for just a short while.
Okay, so no
And Geo
Fluttermane.
doesn't want to take the risk. Actually decides to put
Brings
the
in the Brute Bonnet. So it's a battle of the. This one is shiny though. Battle of the mushrooms. Sucker Punch does nothing because of the switch. And Chiyu can't do anything. Turn 1 automatically asleep. So the Incineroar is free to do the knockoff, and it knocks off the Choice Scarf.
To the opposing Brute Bonnet, where you do pressure, of course, with damage from
So
the
Chiyu
C-bomb
could
on your
wake up
opponent,
this
and that is
turn,
the
or it
one
could
way
go
you
to
can hit
sleep
it for super
endlessly.
effective damage. And so I wasn't expecting Geo to drop one of his restricteds coming into this. I think my guess is it's probably that Lunala. We'll have to wait and see. But right now you have gotten the Terra out from the opposing side, and your Brute Bonnet is looking pretty scary right now. If you win the Brute Bonnet war, then you could of course apply pressure and then start putting things to sleep with Spore yourself.
Yeah, I mean, you could Seed Bomb this, or, you know, the Brute Bonnet is also no longer a grass type, so just Spore that slot safely as well.
Let's see. I think what's so interesting about this matchup coming into it is both players had so much time to prepare for it, and I think this game now looks so different from then if they had just played immediately, say, yesterday, right? And so both players have had so much preparation
Okay,
time.
so turn
Chiyu
2,
is
still
going to stay
asleep.
here.
Another
Okay,
turn
she's
here
still
for
asleep.
James
Brute
to
Bonnet
take
uses
advantage
Spore
of,
just in
as the
case it
Brute
was
Bonnet does go for the
awake.
Spore, in case that Chiyu had
Knockoff
woken
doesn't
up
do
on
much on
this
Brute Bonnet,
turn.
but gets
We do have
rid
the
of the
knockoff
Citrus
into
Berry.
Chiyu's Brute Bonnet, which will knock off the Citrus
And then
Berry.
Brute Bonnet
Brute
uses
Bonnet
Spore
fires
on
off
the
a Spore of its
Incid.
own, putting this
I don't
Incineroar
know.
to sleep.
It has
On
been
the,
such a defensive
yeah,
game
I'm
to
Incid.
start. Like, we have not seen a restricted Pokemon hit the field yet. Everyone has just been trading sleep left and right. And I think it's a little bit scary right now because you know if you switch in your restricted Pokemon and it gets put to sleep, it's probably just going to be rendered useless in this battle. And so both players are really wary of that. They don't want to make
So
that switch out.
Giovanni's
Chiyu right now is
could
exerting,
put
of course, offensive pressure on
any
Slippery
Pokemon to
Bat.
sleep
Should
now.
it manage
Giovanni
to
can
wake
use
up, it
Spore on
can
any
go for something like that
because
Dark
Brute
Pulse
Bonnet is now
and
Terra,
down
Water
that
Terra,
Brute
so
Bonnet.
it's
So we're
yeah.
going to see another switch from
Oh,
Giovanni.
so he doesn't want to put anyone to
Geo
sleep.
now removing the Brute Bonnet and
Brings
deciding
in
to switch
Koraidon.
Koraidon in its place. So all 4 Pokemon for Geo in this game number 1 have been revealed.
Yep.
But notably, this Koraidon is going to be setting the sun and giving a photosynthesis boost over to James's own Brute Bonnet. But what about the sun?
Incid goes to sleep, automatic first turn to sleep.
As we see Incineroar, the first
Chiyu
to
doesn't
move here,
wake up.
taking its
No,
turn to
it
sleep.
will.
Sucker
It's
Punch
it
into
with
the
Sucker
Chiyu,
Punch.
So you know it might be able to go for an attack
It's
on
still
this turn,
asleep.
but it stays asleep. Another critical turn of sleep here for James.
I didn't know that Sucker Punch hits through sleep. I thought if you're asleep, you can't be hit with Sucker Punch because you're not hitting anything.
This is the amount of offense that you are looking to exert.
Didn't know.
Koraidon can now go for the damage onto Incineroar, try to threaten that with the knockout, and Chiyu then can, of course, wake up and get the Dark Pulse into Brute Bonnet. I don't think Chiyu feigns from another Sucker Punch either, right? And so Geo took a little bit of a risk there because with Koraidon switching in, it could have been Spore into that slot, but are you really going to Spore the
The
Brute
more you
Bonnet?
know,
So it's a
that
great bait by
Pokemon that's
Geo, and
asleep
now
can
he's
be hit by
finally got an
Sucker
offense out on the
Punch.
field. This is going to be a really
You would think
big turn.
Sucker Punch only
Can
hits if
James
the other
play
Pokemon is
defense
also
here? I think
attacking.
The best thing to do is maybe if you have that Shadow Rider, switch it in and take a fighting type attack on that Incineroar slot.
But what if Geo calls that and actually decides to go after an
Okay,
attack
Incin
onto
wakes
Brute
up.
Bonnet? Instead, Incineroar wakes up and
Helping hand on the Brute Bonnet.
And that's one way that you can make sure this Incineroar does something on this turn.
Sucker Punch KOs the Chiyu, sleeping Chiyu. The fish is no longer in play.
Yeah, Sucker Punch
Oh,
itself
if
will
my
get the knock, and you see
fish
Flame
goes
Charge
to
come out as well.
sleep
I
and
think part of
doesn't
what
see the
Geo's
light
thinking
of
is,
day,
I want
doesn't
that
even go
speed
for an
boost, and I think
attack.
you're probably going to switch Incineroar out,
It
but
got
it's
faked
an
out, and
incredible
then it
turn for
went to
James there as he
sleep.
manages to get the wake
And then
up.
gets
That
KO'd.
gives him the extra damage that he needs
I
to
am
get
sad.
the knockout onto Chiyu, and so I think that was what looked like a really scary position for James ends up being much more positive.
Well, at least you have the free switch into your own Brute Bonnet that's also going to be getting that Photosynthesis defense boost. But how helpful is that really going to be when you're still trying to
Last
get your
year
first
we saw
knockout
the
in this
Paradox,
game?
the
This
future
Brute Bonnet
Paradox
has the
takes center
defensive Water
stage.
Terra. You're
Here
really
we're
hoping that
seeing
your
the
Pro
past
Koraidon
Paradox
is able
take
to do
center
some major
stage.
damage here.
Absolutely, yeah. I think now the damage definitely has stalled out a little bit, right? Like helping out Sucker Punch was a cool way to get that knockout, but now you don't have very much offense. You are staring down such a powerful Koraidon that's positioned so well. And the Brute Bonnet on the opposing side is of course very scary as well. One thing that's crucial to note is that James's Brute Bonnet, or
I did
James's
not know.
Incineroar
I did
does
see
not
that.
have that Flare Blitz. And so without Flare Blitz, you don't have that ability to just threaten a lot of damage onto Brute Bonnet. So I think this turn, once again, I think it's still scary for James. He got the better end of it the previous turn. We'll see
Big
how this
turn
one plays
right
out.
here.
Both trainers, of course, taking their time as they know how perilous these next couple of turns
Okay,
can
Brute
be.
Bonnet retreats.
James wants to save this
What's
Brute
the new
Bonnet for just a little
Pokemon?
bit
It's
later. The
Calyrex,
Shadow
Ice,
is now
oh
going
nice,
to be the
Shadow.
Pokemon that hits the field.
The
first
fastest
restricted
Pokemon in
Pokemon
play.
available for James in this first game.
And the question is,
We
did the
see a
fighting
flame
type attack go into
charge.
that slot?
No, we see a close combat into that slot. Does not affect Ghost Force. And parting shot onto the Brute Bonnet, lowering its attack and special attack.
Brute Bonnet, of course, still has the ability
So what
to
is the
go
Brute
for
Bonnet
a
gonna do?
sword, can put something to sleep, but it's a beautiful bait into the Calyrex slot, and it manages to at least switch in for free for now.
That's a huge deal. I mean, Geo is really hoping to get as much mileage as possible out of this Koraidon, and every single turn that James is able to negate that damage and just continues to start to swing the tides
I think
into his
James,
favor.
I think that James
But what
Evans
comes
is the
out
more
now
veteran
into
guy.
this Incineroar's
So that's what
That's
he
the first
is
question, and then the second
right
question
now.
is Brute Bonnet, who are
Barely
you
ahead.
targeting, right? Like, sleep is such a big deal
And
in
he's
this matchup,
controlling
and
this
this is the thing
match
we were
early.
talking about before we came into the game. The defense
my
matters
opinion.
so much. You're looking to slow down pieces so that your offense can just start punching holes. It's Brute Bonnet
So
coming
Brute
up for the
Bonnet versus
opposing end.
Brute
Of course,
Bonnet
it's
again.
Water Terra, so let's see. Where does Geo's Brute Bonnet target?
Okay, well after the
Okay, there was an
photosynthesis
ad
boost, we get
break,
to find
and
out
now
our
it's over.
answer, and it is
And
just
now
the
we
Brute
have,
Bonnet that James switches
Nestle
in that
Brute
will
Bonnet.
take that. Still not a horrible trade to have made there. A Spore onto anything is still going to be of great benefit to Geo's game plan.
Yeah, I think James is happy with that, though. You saw you did a little fist bump. If that Calyrex gets put to sleep, it probably just does not get to attack in this game. So,
Yeah.
at least it's Brute Bonnet, which is the defensive piece. Calyrex
That's
right
true.
now is exerting a lot of
James is
offense.
happy.
And crucially, you
Still
were
in the
able to
driver's seat.
neutralize the Chiyu in the early game, right? So with Chiyu eliminated, that no longer threatens Calyrex. It's still an awkward position for Calyrex, quite frankly, because your moves are Astral Barrage, you have Psychic, you have Encore, but which of those are really that powerful right now, right? The Koraidon, of course, on the opposing side also got that Flame Charge, so has the speed boost. Can threaten the Calyrex with the double up right now.
We see Terra on Geo's side. Which Pokemon is Terra
Feels like it
slicing?
has to be that Koraidon.
It's
to
the
go to
Koraidon
fire.
going all
You
out.
don't want to be super vulnerable to any of those extra
As Giovanni
attacks
takes a
coming
sip,
through later, but for
waiting
now,
for his turn
it's
to
also
take,
going to help you boost up your fire
to
type
finish.
attacks in the sun, whether it's the Flame
So
Charge
Calyrex
or that Flare
protects.
Blitz. But Calyrex
Fastest
knows
Pokemon on the
it
field.
has the pressure of a Sucker Punch from this Brute Bonnet.
Bonnet to sleep.
We'll see James's Brute Bonnet.
So what
also
is
take
Giovanni
its first
doing on
turn
the
in sleep.
offensive?
Exactly. And it
Close
is the
combat. That should take out the
not a
Brute
fire
Bonnet.
type attack against the
Easy.
Calyrex, but This now gives James a free switch in. Do you actually want to give him that free switch in right now? That's scary. The other thing to note, Koraidon now takes life orb damage. You've dropped your special defense. Calyrex, of course, can apply a lot of pressure with damage with an Astral Barrage, right? And so Brute Bonnet is not going to get the Spore off. James is willing to trade his defensive pieces, and he's looking to position his offense right now. So my question here is, do you finally bring out your 4th Pokemon?
But I feel like Incineroar just makes such a great call here, knowing that you're able to keep an attack drop onto this Koraidon. Maybe it also forces Geo to have to try to switch out this Koraidon. You can play a bit more predictably that way, but it is going to be the Koraidon. So the 4th and final for James now.
Battling Koraidons here.
Restricted for him have hit the
I
field.
agree with Aaron. He should have brought in the Incin to drop the attack.
Brute Bonnet now cannot Terra on the opposing end. Koraidon, of course, provides that collision course pressure, and there's that special defense drop from the opposing Koraidon. So if you're Geo,
James still is in the driver's seat, despite it being tied 3 Pokemon to 3.
You don't want to close combat a Calyrex, but if you go for that, and Calyrex, of course, could go for a Protect. It could switch out as well. And the question is, how do you get out of this turn positively? James has played so defensively for so long, but this is it. This is the turn to finally exert so much offense.
If you get one more knockout here, James is in such a good position to close out this game with a win.
Yeah, this is the pivotal turn.
He has still a tough call to make.
No Koraidon, obviously, because of the defense drop.
Wants to also try to cleanse those special defense
So Fluttermane comes in, it's going to get hit hard with something.
Super risky when you're
Super effective move coming from the... Oh no, no Calyrex.
Then you will be able to help yourself out with that speed boost.
Incin comes in to drop the attack, but doesn't matter for the Fluttermane because it's a special attacker.
So much defensive play from both ends. There was a lot of offense being exerted. It's going to be the Sucker
Punch! And it fails because it was going on the Fluttermane. Collision course! On the... Brute Bonnet is gone!
No way! Another Pokemon down, and only 2 more to go here for James
that's
to
Giovanni.
close out this first game. And Geo at least has timed it so that you can bring this Koraidon out when the sun has freshly expired.
Agreed.
But you're also going to
New
still
sun.
be giving that sun over to the opposing Koraidon.
Now you have positioned yourself where you have Fluttermane and Koraidon. There's no more Terra available, so you can just go Moonblast into Koraidon, close combat, instantly Incineroar. So then the response, obviously, right now, Incineroar, of course, does have Fake Out pressure. You could just protect to bypass the Fake Out pressure.
Yeah, Incin could do it for Fake Out, but either of these guys could retreat and bring in the Ghost Horse for Fake Out purposes. No, but this guy doesn't have Fake Out, Giovanni. Trying to avoid the fighting attacks from the Koraidon. That's what I meant to
But if he
say.
gets it wrong, of course, does lose him a lot of momentum.
It's hard when you have to make that call, knowing that there are so many distinct possibilities of the outcomes of each of these individual decisions. And hopefully it's all going to boil together and get you a win in this game. And so both trainers, of course, still taking all the time they can in order to make the most informed decision possible.
The focus sash is being concerned on the ghost types is such a big deal here.
Incin
So here we
retreats,
go. It's
in
actually a
comes
pivot
the
immediately
Calyrex
into a Shadow
Ghost.
Rider saying, you might just go
Yep.
for a protect with your Pokemon right now.
Surprising.
If it is a protect, maybe Geo is able to try to read one step ahead and go for a Flare Blitz into that slot instead. That would do major damage to that counter.
Yeah, we see a Moonblast, super effective on Koraidon, gets a KO!
It's knocked out in one hit, and just like that, Geo is evened up the Pokemon count.
Oh, that's a really greedy play there.
And then the Flame Charge to boost its speed!
Key turn, and that's what.
And brings it down to 1 HP and Focus Sash.
Around for another turn, but this game I think is about to end.
2 speed boost now
What a
onto
turn.
this Koraidon. Another speed boost onto this Fluttermane because of that photosynthesis. And even though the Incineroar comes back out onto the field, you can only fake out the Koraidon. This Fluttermane is still free and clear to steamroll right past his Calyrex.
And this is where committing that Water Terror early with Brute Bonnet put
So suddenly
James in a really
Giovanni
difficult
could
position
take
against
this.
Late game Fluttermane. I love
Here
that
I was
Geo
saying James
recognized
is in the
Fluttermane's
driver's
really
seat.
good into your team. I'm gonna save it. Of course, we started the game off with it. It
Wow.
never took any damage. It never got put to sleep. Imagine if the Spore went off into the Fluttermane on turn 1 rather than the Chi-Yu, but James gets a little bit greedy there and gets punished so heavily. And I just don't see a way for him to win this one.
There's still a will, and sometimes
Calyrex
that means
protects
there
'cause
is
he only has
still
1
a
HP.
way, but James is going to go ahead and take this turn to protect the Calyrex.
Close combat finishes off Incin. So this is Giovanni wins game 1.
Big close combat from this Koraidon. Another one
Most
hit knockout
likely.
for Geo, here.
Oh my goodness. I mean, if you look at this game, the key turn really was that double KO or KO plus 1 HP, almost a KO. Calyrex basically is fainted, right? Like at that point, once the flame charges happen and there's the Flutter Mane with the speed boost, you just can't handle
That's
it.
why Koraidon has flame charge. It's not as strong of a move, but it boosts the speed, and it's greater speed ties, wins speed ties. And so there it is, Giovanni wins game 1.
So back and forth there for those middle couple of turns until that pivotal moment, as you called out. And as soon as Gio started to stack knockout after knockout after knockout together, you could see he could taste the victory out that first game and is now 1 game away from becoming a world champion.
So I want to talk about adjustments here. I'm genuinely shocked the Raging Bolt did not come out in that game. I thought like this would be a war between Brute Bonnets, and it kind of was honestly for the first couple turns.
We
But
may
I
see
thought
Raging Bolt in
from
game
James's
2.
end is really, really powerful here because it can
The
take that
electric
special damage.
giraffe.
You can even Terra, of course, to get
Can't
around.
catch anything.
You know, Moonblast, for example, dealing super effective damage. And
You
so
will.
I think James was playing really defensively.
You will, Alex.
Even though he was able to get Shadow Rider out on the field,
Let me just
like
see
that's not really
something.
the
Let me
most
see if Carlos
powerful
said
Pokemon in
anything.
this matchup, right? Especially because it doesn't have a way to boost its damage output. It's very fast as well, but it's not going to get those one-hit knockouts. And so I really like how Gio managed that early game. If you're expecting Flutter Mane and Chiyu once again, then the question is, what are the possible responses, right? And I am definitely looking at that Raging Bolt to start because I think you can at least soak up special damage. Koraidon, of course, can also go for a Terra immediately, Fire Terra Koraidon, and then just start launching damage. Go for your own flame charges. And so I think if I'm in James's shoes, one mode I would consider adapting to is Koraidon plus Raging Bolt.
If we saw the Shadow Rider Calyrex hit the field, I would have liked to see it at the beginning, but it is tough when James doesn't have that speed control available to him in the same way that Gio does. But I can hear the crowd right now. Who you cheering for?
There we go. Gio is 1 game away from winning the World Championships and his very first tournament. And James, of course, has his back up against the wall, but he's been in so many tournament finals before, and I think he definitely has the experience to take us to a game 3. But I think James just needs
why
to
are you Hylian
find
yourself?
position for offense
You
a little
didn't
bit
steal
more. You know,
anything.
he managed to make some nice defensive plays, but never really got his offense position. And I think Gio's offense was already more impressive, and Gio was just 1 step ahead. And so Raging Bolt's the one Pokemon that I really, really have my eyes out on. I think Incineroar from James's end is nice for a fake out, but the problem is it becomes such a liability against the close combat from Gio's end, right? And so the Incineroar not having Flare Blitz, I think honestly makes it a slightly weaker pick in this one as well, because you can't do nearly as much damage to Brute Bonnet.
I almost also see a world where, yeah, you leave the Incineroar at home or the Shadow Rider Calyrex and then bring out the Raging Bolt, as you were
Bring out
saying.
some
But then, what about
emails.
the Landorus here? Do you ever like that at all when some of these Pokemon are, in fact, like Terra Fire Koraidon, Fire-type Chiyu?
Yeah, I think Landorus feels really awkward to bring here, but it's certainly possible, especially because you have a defensive Terra with it as well. I think if you are bringing it, you have to be so careful because it means you probably have to Terra your Landorus. If you're tearing Landorus, it means you're not tearing anything else, and it leaves you so vulnerable to so much damage.
Well, our trainers are locked in. They are ready to
Here we go,
as the
game number
second
2.
game gets underway for the grand finals at the Pokemon World Championships. And for Gio, he is confident.
Here we go.
His game plan decides to go for that Flutter Mane and Chiyu again, as well as
Same
James
setup for
Evans
Giovanni.
running back this Incineroar and Brute Bonnet combo.
Okay, so we saw this played out last time, right? Fake out into the Chiyu, Terra Water the Bonnet. I think James now
Same
might be
setup
like,
for the James.
Chiyu wasn't actually a problem that last game. It was the Flutter Mane. So now you maybe consider going for a Spore onto a Flutter Mane slot instead. Flutter Mane, of course, could go for
Alex
a
is
Protect.
fishing
Gio
because he
does
sees
have
the
ability to
goldfish.
just go for the Terra on Chiyu immediately. It's Ghost Terra. That would give you immunity to Fake Out and allow you to just go for something like a Dark Pulse plus a Moonblast into the Brute Bonnet. So let's see if any Terras come out.
No Terra, sucker punch right away and brings Flutter Mane into the 1/3 HP left. Then we see Dark Pulse doesn't do much. Moonblast doubling up on Brute Bonnet, gets the KO. No sleep coming from James Evans. Damn, turn 1, no sleep. And then Knockoff does some damage on Chiyu, but no sleep tonight.
A little bit of split in damage there.
From James' side. That's huge for Giovanni.
James obviously taking a really big risk there on turn 1 as well.
He doubled up
Water Terra, but you can see
on
Gio was
Brute
predicting
Bonnet.
the Water Terra, so he went for that Dark Pulse. So both players really just trying to get into each other's heads. Of course, the Calyrex Shadow Rider now hits the field. There is no more Choice Scarf on the
That
Geo.
was a
but
huge KO that
I
could
don't think
swing the
knock out
whole
Geo
match.
Here. I'm not confident that Helping Hand Astro Barrage does. Maybe if you go for Ghost Terra with the Calyrex, you can go for a Helping Hand Ghost Terra Astro
And back,
Barrage.
yeah, no, the background is so
Geo could
much
potentially
better.
switch into
Everything is
Koraidon, give
different.
Fluttermane the speed boost, allow it to get an attack
Like I
off,
said,
but yeah, I think the main question I have here is, do you commit to Helping Hand
layout
Ghost
is
Terra Astro, and
different.
so does it knock out the
You
Geo?
never see this for any competitive play until now. And yeah, the setting is also different because now you actually see fans standing around the area.
That's the type of aggressive call we need to see from this team.
The central area.
Here is going to be
So
a
no
switch. I think you
Fluttermane.
also could just go in and Brute Bonnet
Incin.
if you brought it, because there's not that much
Oh,
threatening
this
with
guy doesn't have
offense, so there
Incin.
it
Brute
is.
Bonnet comes in.
Bonnet now, at least this Fluttermane
Sleep
can
pressure.
go back into its Pokeball and come back out later, as we saw
Protect.
Geo in that first game
So
preserve
what
it.
is Incin
And then
gonna
being
do?
a key piece to that success. Protect
Oh,
on
Geo
the
goes for
power
Snarl.
Geo, without that Choice Scarf intact, can actually switch
Yeah,
up
no,
this
no
move
choice
as
scarf, so you
well.
can feel free to go for any
Another
attack.
way that you can utilize this
So
Chi-Yu with those
Incin,
snarls.
what's
You
it
would have
gonna
loved to be able
do?
to
Parting
land
shot,
that
disappear,
into
and
the
then
Calyrex
retreat.
Shadow and also drop its special attack, but you'll also take some chip.
I think the Calyrex just is so awkwardly positioned right now, right? You're up against two Dark-type Pokemon, and you just, like, don't have that much offense. You can't really use Psychic, obviously, and so you're relegated to Astral Barrage. Astral Barrage just isn't that strong right now. I was like, well, the only way you can get the knock is you can, like, commit Ghost Terra and Helping Hand. That's just so
Yeah,
many resources.
that's a weird
It's a
pick.
lot of resources, and
Given
now
that
when you see this
Giovanni is
Koraidon
so
in the
heavy on
field,
the
I
dark
think
side.
the problem becomes even more
Hard,
compounded.
Giovanni, Dark,
You
Team
have
Rocket,
the Chi-Yu
La
as
Vida
well is
didn't.
going to be,
That was
have a pretty good time, I
fun,
think,
not
into
intended.
this Koraidon,
But
especially
James
if
should
you
not have brought in the
commit that Terra
Calyrex
onto it. But then
at
you
all.
also have this Brute
Should have
Bonnet,
brought
which
in
with this
the
defense boost might be able to deal with Koraidon
the
as well.
electric
Yeah, I think the
giraffe.
upside for James is now you at least have your restricteds out on the field, and you're not scaring down as much offense from the opposing side. There is still, of course, the pressure of Sucker Punch into Calyrex, though, and I think Calyrex losing its Focus Sash is very, very scary. So if you're James, do you consider going for a switch out, right, and to try to get around that Sucker
Let's
Punch?
see what happens
Koraidon
here.
Right now, I do think is in a phenomenal position, but you also
Yeah,
have to
like
worry
I
about
said
the
for
opposing
game
Brute
one,
Bonnet,
James was
because
in the
if you are
driver's seat
not able to get the
until
knockdown
that
onto
like
the Brute Bonnet, and it puts
third quarter
either of these
point.
to sleep, it's a disaster.
Giovanni
I think
is
this Terra
here,
makes a lot of sense. I would
has
expect it to
control
be
of this
on the Brute
match.
Bonnet. And it's gonna be on
You see
Koraidon
Terra, Koraidon
First, and then we'll see if Geo has
from
decided to
James's
respond
end.
to that with a terrestrialization of his own, but this Koraidon now uniquely positioned to be able to at least
And
get some more
Giovanni
damage down,
Terras.
hopefully before it does get put to sleep by this Brute Bonnet.
With this
But Geo
Brute
does go
Bonnet.
for that water terrestrialization, so a great Terra here, but
Yep, to avoid any fire
With
attacks,
both of these
obviously.
terrestrializations expended, a lot is going to come down to the rest
Astral
of this
Barrage
turn.
should not do
That Brute
much.
Bonnet is no longer a dark type, and as this Astral Barrage gets
Oh wow, there's quite a bit, half health.
takes about
Not
70
more than half. Flame charge down from James's end. And takes out the Chi-Yu. The fish does not do much again.
The turn there, I was thinking, well, if you just double up until a Brute Bonnet slap, can you get the knockout with Astral Barrage and Collision Course? This is now a Spore coming out.
Spore on the Calyrex, so no fast
and putting it in a
horse.
really difficult position.
Oh, Tinglu is easy, Alex? Okay, good to know. Is it as easy or easier than the Shen Pao from last week?
But you still have that Fluttermane in the back.
2 weeks ago.
Giovanni still has one more Pokemon that he can reveal as well. But I think it's actually really big that James got that Flame Charge for the Koraidon. That
And does it
speed
have
advantage
any
too.
stat
That's such a big deal, and
resets
being able to
for us?
outpace the opposing Koraidon. If the sun gets stalled out, then you can outpace the Fluttermane as well. And so I think, yeah, that was a big, big turn in terms of damage. It's going to be Koraidon coming out now from Geo's end. This Koraidon, of course, is
Okay,
really powerful.
Koraidon back in. Koraidon versus Koraidon. One is Terra, one isn't.
Opposing Koraidon with a close combat. My
Calyrex
question
is
then do you
asleep.
go for a Sucker Punch in
Automatically
close
for this
combat, try to
turn
get
for
the
sure.
knockout there. And if you're James, you can consider protecting the Koraidon, trying to bypass a turn of sleep
I
with
would
the Calyrex,
just KO the
and hopefully wake
Calyrex
up
right then
sooner
and
than
there if I was Geo.
You have to get a little bit lucky though with those sleep turns,
Yeah.
and as we know, sometimes they can sleep for a little bit longer than you would like, but you have to take your first turn of sleep on this upcoming one.
And this is a scary one because once again, it's like there could, of course, be a switch in into the Incineroar, but then it just can eat up a close combat potentially, right? I think that's been one of the really fun dynamics to watch. But
Koraidon
Koraidon does go for
protects?
the
Yeah,
protect, like
I would just
suggested,
KO
trying to
the
just take that first turn.
the horse.
But if Geo has opted
Yep.
into going for damage onto
Turn
that Shadow
one
Rider
asleep.
Calyrex instead, this could
Close
get
combat
dicey
obviously
very
does
quickly.
nothing because
Actually goes
ooh.
for the close combat into too.
And then
The
Brute Bonnet
Shadow
uses
Rider
4
Calyrex, maybe
on the
expecting
protected,
a
so
switch
nothing
in,
happens
something like
turn.
that Incineroar would have been
So
knocked out
probably
or put to
easier,
sleep.
other than standard
was
grade
so scary
resets,
'cause I
nothing like
see it
Haze.
for Geo.
I feel
If
contrary
you made
Pokemon
the
with
call,
safety
you
goggles
doubled
might
out a
work
Calyrex,
best.
you
Ooh.
might just be world champion, but
So
it's
you're
really
saying
hard
my
to make that
favorite
play. Are you just
grass
going to
snake
ignore
could
the
be
Groudon
useful.
from the opposing end? But you called it, Rose. You still got to get lucky
Interesting.
with the Calyrex. If you stay asleep, you will not get anything off with it. And so James ends up buying himself a turn.
Contrary
But right
Pokemon
now,
with
it's
safety
still
goggles.
difficult. I'm not even confident a collision course from that Groudon knocks out Brubonnet now that you've gotten rid of your dark typing.
So
and
no
you have
Haze like
defense
the
boost,
Chen
and
Pao.
that would be a disaster. So here we go.
Okay,
Collision
Koraidon,
course.
collision course.
Heading right into that Koraidon's way instead.
No, put it at half health.
To about 70% of its HP.
And Calyrex is still asleep.
Just cannot wake up. It is sleeping at the wheel.
And then Flame Charge from this Giovanni side.
Focus Sash gets broken, and now it's Geo's Koraidon that gets a chance to get a speed boost, and now start to buy back
And now both the Pokemon are asleep on James's side. The power of sleep.
turn for Geo.
Geo must be able to taste the World Championship victory, but he's still got to get there. You got to do
Yeah,
enough damage
Geo
to
has
Groudon,
the
of
advantage.
course. And so
One
let's give him an
Pokemon
opportunity to
down,
maybe
2
double up
Pokemon
onto a slot, but
asleep.
instead says, you know what,
One
I'm gonna split
Pokemon
my
could
damage.
wake up in
And
the
this is where the speed
Calyrex.
boost from the opposing
Koraidon is
Groudon
definitely not
is
going to
a
wake
little
up
bit
this
awkward. I
turn.
think if, like, Geo had close
And
combat and
James
you're
has
slower
another
than it, you
has
can get a
the
collision
Instant
course
in
and
the
maybe
back
knock
that's
it out.
awake.
Instead, this Koraidon just is not able to get a one-hit knockout onto the Pokemon, and Calyrex crucially stays asleep.
So
You know, had it
Geo
woken up, Astral
using
Barrage,
sleep
that's probably actually just the win for
to
James.
his
And
best
so now,
potential.
such a difficult position. Both Pokemon asleep. The key question I have here is, does James try to play defensively, switch in that Incineroar? If you do, though, you are vulnerable to eating up a close combat or a Spore.
It's hard to make that call to
Koraidon
go
is
to
asleep,
combat, though, when you know
obviously.
that one of the
First turn
drawbacks
automatic
is going to be
asleep.
dropping your special defense
Calyrex
defense.
woke up.
But the Shadow Rider Calyrex
There we
does
go,
wake
and it
up,
protects.
just goes for a protect.
So did this guy
Decides to
double
play it
up?
just a
Giovanni
little
on the
safe.
Koraidon.
Now we can
Close combat. Get! Oh, it's almost dead.
It's so
Still
much
hangs
damage, but there
on.
needs to be a
And
big
then what
more
does
to
Brute
follow.
Bonnet
So
do?
maybe this Brute Bonnet is able to do just that. It does have
Spore
access to the Seed Bomb, but decides
on the
to go for
protected
Spore instead
Calyrex.
into the opposing Shadow Rider.
And that was a really safe play, right? Basically, close combat, instant Koraidon, just fell asleep. I get a ton of damage off. If you switch into Incineroar, it's eating that up as well. And honestly,
So it's funny,
Calyrex
both
has just
Koraidons
felt
in the red.
So useless throughout the course of this set.
Except
It's
one could
constantly
wake
not
up next
applying
turn.
that much pressure with Astral Barrage, and you are threatened by that Sucker Punch as well. So this next turn, you could go for the Sucker Punch onto the Calyrex slot. If you're James, you consider going for maybe an Encore or a Protect, for example. You could even switch out instantly Incineroar.
Yeah, he has Encore too on the
damage, right?
James
Yeah, it is
on the
so tough.
Calyrex.
Even if you go for the Encore play, is the Incineroar in the back with just that knockoff as its priority or main form of damage actually going to help you get through these Pokemon that kind of resist that. So we'll have to see.
James really is hoping to at least get a wake up with that Koraidon, but this turn could be huge.
Calyrex
Geo, at any point, it feels like he could just
retreats.
win Worlds.
Comes in, Instant comes in, because that's the only
hoping
Pokemon
to
left.
maybe bypass something like a Sucker Punch, or maybe even be able to, well, look at that. Unnerve actually getting off the field means that this Brute Bonnet can actually get a bit of HP recovery thanks to the Citrus Berry that it was holding. As the
Koraidon wakes up
James actually
and protects.
on the Koraidon.
So every Pokemon is now awake. Brute Bonnet used Sucker Punch, not effective because of the retreat. Koraidon uses close combat on the protected Koraidon. So a null move, null turn there. And puts James back into the game.
You probably just, of course, get knocked out with the Koraidon, and then it just feels so tough. James has been keeping himself
Who's faster?
in this
Because I
one.
think
Now,
both
you, of course, do
Koraidons
have the ability to
went
go
for
a
Flame
fake out
Charge.
with the Incineroar. Koraidon does have the ability to go for Collision Course, but it still feels so tense and so scary.
And then
But
Instant
I
can
think
go for
if
Fake
James
Out
had
on
not
Koraidon
woken up with
anyways.
Koraidon or Shadow Rider on the turns that they did, the game is probably just over. So he's played really nice defensively and has gotten himself into a position where at least he's threatening a fake out now.
He's got to fake out into either Geo's Koraidon or this
Mm-hmm.
Brute Bonnet, and now you have to pick your poison. Which one do you think is going to be the bigger threat? Brute Bonnet does have Sucker Punch that you can.
So Koraidon protects against any fake out. Geo's
Geo's
Koraidon.
I am just going to go
Fake out on the Brute Bonnet, predicted perfectly. And then Koraidon Flame Charge onto the protected Koraidon. So what does Brute Bonnet can't do anything because of the fake out.
This Brute
So
Bonnet
advantage
has been a menace,
James.
especially now that it's healed up with that Citrus Berry as well. And so James had the ability to maybe go for a double up into the Brute Bonnet. Geo just goes for it relatively safe, right? He's like, you know,
if I go for Protect here, even if you double up on a Brute Bonnet, I don't think you're going to knock me out. Now, of course, the Brute Bonnet is applying
there was a
Sucker Punch
Ditto in
pressure
chat I
into
missed out.
Koraidon, and Koraidon
Damn
is
it.
applying close combat pressure into the Incineroar. And
Missed
so
out on a
this
Ditto.
is still so scary. Like, it feels like it's just on a knife's
so
edge, but it's been in Geo's advantage
entranced
for
in this
so many
matchup
turns, and
that I
I'm
didn't
sure
see
he
the
can feel
Pokemon community
so
game.
close, but he still
Pokemon.
has to get there.
James has had a couple of calls where he's been able to bring in that Shadow Rider Calyrex after baiting something like that close combat in, so that it is a tool in his arsenal to give himself another turn. But Geo is going to actually take this Koraidon off the field and now bring
Brings
in
in
the Flutter
Fluttermane
Mane
for
that we
added
saw hit
pressure.
the field at the very beginning
But
of
it does
this game
have
number
only a
2,
third of HP.
and hopefully it'll be around for a
Koraidon
little bit longer
protects.
as James still goes for another
Instant
defensive play. The
knockoff takes out the
Flutter
Fluttermane.
is going to finish it off, but Geo gets to bring in this Koraidon for free, set back up this Sun, and give this Brute Bonnet a photosynthesis defense boost.
And the Instant goes to sleep.
Incineroar to sleep.
Sacrificing Fluttermane, which I think makes a lot of sense at this point in the game. Fluttermane is a really good late game option if you have that Focus Sash, right? Or if the Terra hasn't been committed on Koraidon, but it makes sense to give it up here. Now Koraidon gets this, as you mentioned, set up the Sun, and you've gotten sleep off into the Incineroar, right? So there's still this mind game of
But
like Sucker Punch
Giovanni
plus
lost
close combat.
the
I feel
speed
like
boost that it
Geo
had.
just is playing it relatively safe right now, right? He hasn't taken any super big risks. It is getting scary though, right? His Pokemon are relatively low
It's
HP.
2v3. Now James
Koraidon
has
to knock
the
out this
advantage.
Incineroar. Otherwise,
Time is
Brute
running
Bonnet
out.
really going to
139
struggle
left
with
for
it. So
Geo.
the question I have this turn is, do we see a switch into the Shadow Rider slot? The Incineroar slot is rendered completely
Geo's
useless.
the one
of
that's
course.
taking a
You
lot
could
of time.
Go for that close combat. Koraidon
Okay,
tries to
Koraidon protect
trying to
cannot
avoid
get the
another
protect
Sucker Punch
up.
right now.
It's not able to get it though.
So
but the
Rage
Brute
Powder
Bonnet is going
focuses
to
on
go
the
for
Brute
a
Bonnet.
Rage Powder just to draw away any attention from the opposing Koraidon.
Flame
As
charge.
Geos gets to go for the
Takes
flame
out
charge to
the
finish off
Terrastrized
the
Koraidon.
opposition, gets
It's now
the speed boost
2v2
up,
and the
has
speed
room
boost
for
on
himself
Geo's
a
side.
Going back into its ball, and James now down to just his final 2 Pokemon, the Sleepy Incineroar and the Shadow Rider Calyrex.
Right,
I
the
absolutely
Instant
love
cannot
that
do
play
anything
because
this
I think
turn.
the main thing you're scared about right now is Calyrex switching in. Geo realizes, okay, if I give you an opportunity to start another sleep
Geo
turn,
has
that's not
smartly
great.
played
I think
this
that play
battle.
may have just won him the World Championship. Now you've got a Koraidon that's faster than both of these
2v2,
Pokemon.
it comes down to this.
The Incineroar is cool, but it doesn't really do that much damage. Koraidon now will outpace the Calyrex, right? And so you can target that Calyrex slot down. You could just go for something like Sucker Punch in close combat, and I think we're about to crown a brand new World Champion.
I
Feels super
agree.
safe for the Brute Bonnet to direct that Sucker Punch into
Geo
the Shadow
can
Rider
finish this
Calyrex, and
off,
then the Koraidon to follow
potentially.
up with that close combat into the Incineroar. But what does Geo decide to lock in? Potentially get himself that World Championship title. And can James do anything to be able to claw back into this one? There's still a lot of HP on this Incineroar, and it's still a Shadow Rider Calyrex, one of the most powerful Pokemon that we have seen in this format.
James
It's one of
needs
the most
Instant to
powerful,
wake
but
up
one
on
of the
this
reasons
turn.
why Brute Bonnet has been tremendous is because of
Koraidon
its
protects on Geo's
to deal with
side.
that Shadow Rider. Koraidon does protect here though to start.
Encore!
The Encore! So this Brute Bonnet is going to be stuck going for Rage Powder for the rest of the couple of turns.
Damn.
Okay, ends up being the Encore, of course. You could have locked into Sucker Punch. It is going to be that Rage Powder now. I think it's still fine for Geo because now you can just keep Rage Powdering away from the Incineroar. Koraidon being faster than the Calyrex will get the knockout onto it. You know, it will faint from a Life Orb tick.
Yeah.
And if it faints from a Life Orb tick, it means you can only get a knockout onto one Pokemon.
You've got either the ability to go for the close combat into the Incineroar or to try to go for maybe a Flame Charge into this Shadow Rider Calyrex. But what if
Yeah.
that Calyrex protects? Then all of a sudden,
Oh, damn,
you're
you got
stuck with
3
Rage
salt and
Powder
1
onto this Brute
sour.
Bonnet, then
Damn.
there's no way for you to actually be able to deal with an Astral
great.
Barrage.
Yeah, I think for
I'm
Geo, it's like
jealous.
you go for Rage Powder in close combat right now. You knock out the Incineroar. You know that you're going to lose your Koraidon, but then Calyrex can just go for the Astral Barrages, and so James might pull this one off.
It's going so close.
Yeah,
The
Brute Bonnet
of
can't do
course,
anything.
has to go for an Encore with that Rage
Where is
Powder.
Koraidon heading? It's close combat on the Instant. Takes it out.
Of course, it will not because that is super effective. And Koraidon, that's going to be
Well,
all
Koraidon's
he's
stuck
able
there
to
and
do
is dead.
for the rest of this game. It's going to get knocked out to the Rocky Helmet recoil instead.
So James may
now
actually
it's up
win
to the
this. We
Shadow
have a
Rider
game
Calyrex
2,
from
3,
James.
I bet.
The last bastion of hope for him into this game number 2.
Smartly, James used the Encore at the right position. Astral Barrage. They can continue to use it.
James finds the position. Miss Brute Bonnet
KOs it. It is game. We're going to a game 3. The first game 3 of the 2025 Pokemon Worlds VGC matches, and definitely it deserves a Game 3. Wow. We have a Game 3, Ultimate Game 3. First two were sweeps. That's why we had half an hour of delay until this last match, because the other two matches ended in a 2-game sweep. So a lot of time, free time. So.
Oh my goodness! Like I was saying, I think Gio's got it. He's got it. It's over. But no, James manages to pull it off, and Shadow Rider finally finding the position to deal damage. What a comeback by James! That was masterful. He had to play defensively for so many turns, and I think Gio's probably thinking, oh, if I just like made one aggressive prediction in that couple of turns where I was getting baited out by the protects, I think that's it. I win. But I think he tries to play just kind of safe and gets punished for it, and James manages to weave in a victory there. I'm honestly blown away by that win.
I am so impressed. On paper, Gio looks to have the more favorable matchup, and as you were already saying before we were heading into the match, you know, maybe yesterday Gio would have just won on the spot, won this with just the advantage from the team compositions alone, but James has had all day and night to be able to prepare for this matchup and found a way to get himself back into the match and win a chance to win the World Championship title once again.
There are so many different ways this matchup can play out. We've basically seen the same Pokemon, right? And so I'm wondering, does James now shift to that Raging Bull that I was talking about? Because we saw Gio go for the Terra on the Brute Bonnet. If you Water Terra that Brute Bonnet, you are exceptionally weak to Raging Bull. Gio has gone with this Flutter Mane Chi-Yu lead, and honestly, coming into this matchup, that was not a lead that I thought he would even really consider, right? Like, you have a lot of even more aggressive offense with things like
that's
Flutter Mane,
cool.
Groudon,
I'm
Chi-Yu,
looking at
Groudon.
Buzzer Bob's Insta story, and you can see the
but of
trick
course,
room
has the
on
ability to
this
go for the
air
Body
arena
Guard, which
when
of
it
course
took
can
place
be
in the
really
other two
nice
matches,
against the Calyrex
the
Shadow
junior and
Rider.
senior level.
We also have not seen Ursaluna hit the field. I think
That's
Ursaluna
cool.
would be such a bold adjustment, but it's really difficult to feel confident with it, especially because James keeps showing, I'm going to go Incineroar, I'm going to go Brute Bonnet. But if you think maybe the Incineroar is going to get dropped, Raging Bolt comes out, then Ursaluna and a mode around that could work.
It could, but it's still so tough because you're going to need to have the trick room set up. You want to make sure you have a turn to actually activate the Guts ability with that Flame Orb to give yourself the burn. And that's just some valuable time you might not be able to get if James decides to go for an aggressive game plan.
This is so scary for both players because you've both seen each other do the same thing in terms of Pokemon choice, right? And Team Preview has so many implications. There's nothing worse than you not making an adjustment, your opponent makes an adjustment, and you're just so far behind right from the first turn.
Well, one more game between Gio and James will decide who becomes the world
Here we go, Game 3.
Pokemon World Championships, and let's
It all comes down to this.
It's the same leads from games 1 and 2.
Yep, same leads as the first two. Nothing different.
Surging strikes here as there is
How does it
such
change?
a
In
different
the
position here
ultimate
because
game,
both players are really
winner
trying to get
is
into each other's
crowned
heads, right?
Masters
We saw the Dark Pulse
champion.
go onto Brute Bonnet last time around. There is the ability once again for the Ghost Terra from the Chi-Yu, but that
And
only
hello,
gets you
Noah?
past one turn of Fake
I
Out.
think
That
there's
is
a
really big
Pelipper somewhere.
liability,
You have
so I
to
think Gio
find it.
recognizes, well, that's nice, but then does that actually get me enough of an advantage to really commit going for it? So we've seen so many different turns play out.
Well,
I'm
welcome.
curious
We're
if it's
into
gonna
the
be a repeat
final
of the
match,
last two games, or if
the
it's something new here.
final division of the
Because
final
even when
match.
James has had access to the fake out onto the Incineroar,
Okay,
that's
no
not
Chi-Yu
really
this
sometimes not a
time.
move he's decided to go for.
Come
Maybe
in,
looking
Brute
at
Bonnet.
something like a
Yep,
parting
Brute
shot
Bonnet
a little bit
again.
better, but Gio
We haven't seen
actually is going
Ursaluna.
to
We haven't
go ahead and
seen
save that
Lunala.
Chi-Yu for later. It's going to be the
And
Brute
Flutter
Bonnet
Mane
that comes in,
protect, so
and a pretty
Giovanni playing very
defensive
defensive turn
turn all
1.
around as that Flutter Mane is also
We
going to
see
go for
fake
the
out.
protect. With the Brute Bonnet switching in, it means that that's going to be what
And
has
Sucker
to
Punch
eat the
does
fake
nothing.
out. And Brute Bonnet isn't able to get the Sucker Punch damage onto Gio's Flutter Mane this time around.
Oh, crucially, the ability to once again go for damage onto the Brute Bonnet. That's now twice that Brute Bonnet has not.
Yes, Hylian
in front of
throwing a red
so
shell
much
at
super
Alex,
effective
and of
special
course,
damage, right? And
when
so
is Hylian not
now
playing Mario
opposing
Kart
Brute
is the
Bonnet
big
is out.
question.
There is a lot of spore pressure from both sides. We thought coming into this battle would be the war of the Brute Bonnets, and that is certainly the case here.
There's so many options that these Brute Bonnets can go for as
We
well.
have one
If you
evil
don't
mushroom
turn,
versus
you're
another evil
susceptible to the
mushroom.
spore.
Which
You can
evil
also
mushroom
Rage
will
Powder
win?
to try to redirect away
Giovanni's,
opposing
Team
Sucker Punch,
Rocket,
so that's
or
one
from
way that Gio
James?
can actually keep this Fluttermane partner
Also
safe.
Team Rocket,
And then you can
you
just
could
go
say.
for all of these Moon Blasts or even just some of these Shadow Balls to make sure you're getting any valuable damage down onto either
Giovanni
this
from Team
Incineroar,
Rocket
this
and James
Brute
from
Bonnet,
Team
or whatever
Rocket.
decides to switch in. But we are going to see a Terrestrialization on this turn.
Terra turn 1. Or turn 2 on Fluttermane. We have Stellar Tiller Fluttermane. First time I'm seeing Stellar Terra in this world. Moonblast, massive damage. Bye-bye, Bro Bonnet. No sleep for James again. And that knockoff doesn't do much on Brew Bonnet. Just removes the Citrus Berry. And then a free Spore on the Incin. This is heavy Giovanni turn 2, favoring him. Second straight game that Brew Bonnet on James's side does not do anything.
Lead for Gio. Last game I thought Gio had a big lead. This one feels even larger.
Agreed.
Koraidon that has to take that Brute Bonnet's place, but it doesn't want to be on the receiving end of a Moonblast either. James has preserved the Terrestrialization, so you are able to use that to try to take this Koraidon's negative energy away from it. But it's still a tough uphill battle.
I know you guys are throwing stuff. I can't pay attention to that right now. Because this game is so decisive, so entertaining, so enthralling.
Major disadvantage right now, but we've seen him pull it off once. And so right now, the upside is that you are not threatened by one-hit knockouts from the opposing side, and you are pressuring your own knockout onto the opposing Brute Bonnet. Fluttermane Shadow Ball, however, of course, will do considerable damage, and so you could consider just going for something like a Sucker Punch on a Shadow Ball, or Rage
This
Power
is
on a Shadow
the
Ball,
match
for
to
example,
determine who
for
is
Gio
the
saying,
champ.
You're looking to just get that Koraidon low enough, and I think
Compared to
Shadow Ball plus
yesterday's
Sucker Punch
where
puts it in KO range
it didn't
from
matter if
another
you
Sucker Punch Shadow
lost
Ball.
as long as you were above a certain threshold.
Here onto the Koraidon, make sure you
You're
aren't
still
going to be
advancing.
taking too much damage from those boosted
Here we
Shadow
go.
Balls, but we do see the
James is going to Terrestrialize. Of course, his Koraidon to avoid any super effective damage because it is part dragon. Now it isn't.
That means we're going to see something like a Flame Charge or Flare Blitz. Really make sure
Which
that you're
movie,
getting
Noah?
as much out
So
of
Moonblast coming into the Incin does about half. Collision Force onto the Brute Bonnet. That should KO it. So yes, no sleep in game number 3. No sleep. As much as we saw a lot of spores in game 1, we're not seeing much sleep in game 2 except for the Incin, or game 3 except for the Incin. Ah, that's why you want the Kermit the Frog.
James kept doing in that last game. Protect, make a safe
got it.
switch. James is
Got
like,
it.
look, I've done that enough. I'm going to punch back with offense, and I think gets a really great turn. If you ate up a Sucker Punch and a Shadow Ball there, I think that could have been really, really scary. But I do wonder if Collision Course was guaranteed the one-hit knockout on a Brute Bonnet there. But for now, we're going to have to advance the game. Gio is going to get a free switch
Chiyu
in.
comes
and
in.
it's Chiyu.
Okay, so the Chiyu comes back out, and that's
Puts the
going to give
social
a
defense
nice
down on
defense
everybody.
drop to
Oh,
this
thank you for the raid, Alexis.
Just gonna make sure this Fluttermane can actually
Welcome, Raiders. This is Ravens Baller. If you call me Ravens or Samir, we're just watching the final battle of the final, what is it? The Masters level between James and Giovanni. Both Brute Bonnets just got KO'd. And now we're down to the final 3 on both sides, with an Incin on James' side asleep. So, welcome on in, Alexis. Let me know how the stream went for you. What were you up to? And Raiders, welcome. Were you again shiny hunting or Masuda hunting? And let me know if you got any shinies.
So that would be just one more
But
move
yeah,
left to knock
thank
out
you
the
for the raids. I
Cincinnati.
do appreciate it. Koraidon goes for the protect here, avoids any damage. Turn 3, Shadow Ball protected on the Koraidon as I expected.
This is going to be enough of a saving grace to actually
Okay,
let
what does
Cincinnati
Chiyu Heat Wave? But why on 2 fire types? Ooh, Incin survives, of course. Not surprising, but it's still asleep. Turn 2 asleep.
It stays asleep, but
You're in a shiny race for Honage. You're at 360. Best of luck, Alexis. This is now the semifinals, if I'm not mistaken, of the Team Yell contest.
is done this turn. If so, you keep yourself in it, and you're able to retaliate back with
So, in case you didn't know, Paolo and Ty are not at the arena. This arena. What they did was they left after the Unite battles happened at 9 Eastern. and then they couldn't get back in because the doors closed at 4 p.m. or earlier. Okay, so we see a big Shadow Ball to Koraidon. Heat Wave, double KO! Wow! Giovanni in the driver's seat, just one KO away from taking the world's title. So just Calyrex versus the world. And Giovanni, he's like you just heard from, just like you just heard, he has won the senior level. If he wins here, he wins the master level. Shadow Ball, super effective Shadow Ball coming on the Calyrex. It's down to Sash. Chiyu still has his Choice Scarf, so he has to go for Heat Wave. It hits. It's KO'd. Giovanni is your champion. Beautiful. Oh, I don't know why it paused there, but yes. Gio is your world champion at the Masters level. Wow.
In Pokemon video game history, an arena that's crowned Olympic champions before, Gio now can call himself world champion. His very first tournament win, and what better way to do it than to win the world championships?
I know people are making Team Rocket jokes once they knew that it was Giovanni versus James, but now the ultimate, Giovanni wins. He can't believe it, besides himself.
You can see the emotions. He's worked so hard for this.
And he just won $30,000. Second place gets $20,000. Plus a lot of like packs of like, these guys get like 3, 4, 5 booster boxes of packs.
But he kept his composure. Decides to
But
stick
man,
with the
that was
same game plan.
amazing.
Both players actually
Well
go
played by
the
Giovanni.
entire set. And that's Stellar Terra. This
Yeah,
turn,
that Stellar Terra came out of
a key
nowhere for
turn.
me.
James just lost so much out of it and had such little in response. And you know, if it were a sucker punch, at least maybe
Agreed.
he would have broken the focus sash on the Flutter Mane, but it was
Aaron.
not enough.
What a bold call there from Gio at the end of it all, and that's why the Stellar Terra on the Flutter Mane was such a big threat. He even saved that power Shadow Ball to make sure you could deliver enough damage onto this Koraidon.
Amazing battle.
Sure, the cleanup KO with the Heat Wave
And
from
now
Gio,
we
as
have
long
all the,
as it
so if you don't know, after the VGC battles have taken place, then they announce the, then they bring back the TCG, the Pokemon Go champions from first place, second place, third place, and then come the closing ceremony. So we're going to be live until all that is over.
Stellar Terra as well as Beads of Ruin, so many multipliers.
So,
Koraidon is bulky,
and the other
but
big
it is
thing,
not bulky
the
enough. And Flutter Mane
Team
just ran
USA
away
or
with the game.
the
You're doing so much
Americans
damage. What an
have
absolute
swept
superstar
all
of
3
Pokemon.
divisions of VGC. They won the junior division, the senior division, and Masters was between 2 Americans. One of them was going to win. Thank you, Kev.
I mean, I prepped really hard for this tournament.
Let's hear what
and I've been
Giovanni has to
following
say.
Pokemon for over a decade now and competing at in-person tournaments for 7 seasons and 6 of those in the Masters division. I don't have any words. This is
He's
just
speechless.
unbelievable. I can't believe that like all the work finally paid off.
Tell us a little bit about that. Everyone here is wondering what it's like to be standing where you're standing, and we know you put in so much work. There were probably moments where you felt discouraged or like you might give up. What advice do you have for people that want to put in the kind of work that you
Actually,
put in?
I do know. You're wondering where
Trust
Yamper is.
yourself.
Let me see.
If you want to
Is it in
pursue
here?
something, go for it
Oh, it is in
wholeheartedly.
here. I forgot to put it. It's in this closet.
Now,
There it
we wanna
is.
let you
There's
go off
Yamper.
this stage and
Sorry.
Take a few deep breaths and celebrate with your
Forgot
friends
to
and
do
family,
the
but not before we give you a chance
bouncy
to say
Yamper
anything you'd like to say
when
to
Pedro's
this audience
announced.
or your family or anyone at home.
Thank you to my family.
I
Thank you to
found
my
it.
friends. Thank you
I
to
forgot I
everyone
put
who
it there.
supported me along the way. Thank you to all the spectators here that have made this event so wonderful. And I'm very grateful to be crowned as the new world champion.
Crown you are. Let's hear it for Giovanni. Casters, back to you.
Thank you, Kev.
I love that piece of advice. Trust your gut, trust your instinct, and that is exactly what Gio Siski has done the entirety of this format. These 6 Pokemon are Pokemon and a team he has championed since the very beginning, and it is that mastery that has earned him the title of world champion.
What an absolute pleasure it was to watch his tournament run here. Absolutely unbelievable. And that was a very dramatic finals. It felt so tense. The first game, defensive play, back and forth, both players switching out, both players going for those sleeves. Games 2, honestly, an absolutely phenomenal comeback by James Evans. I was like, I think the game is over. I think Gio's about to win Worlds, but James continues to string defensive play after defensive play, gets it right, and manages to force us to a Game 3. And then in Game 3, it's Fluttermane, this brand new Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. How fitting is it that it now wins the World Championships once again?
And Koraidon, I mean, talk about such a standout Pokemon. It's really been all spotlight on Miraidon since the beginning of Scarlet and Violet, and I love that Koraidon really can hold its own candle to the rest of the legendary Pokemon that we've had coming out of this game.
And it feels fitting that it was Miraidon that won the World Championships last year, and I think people were saying, I don't know if Koraidon's really that good. It had an absolutely phenomenal performance at this World Championships. I think especially in a format where Miraidon was
Like I
so
said,
highly
I'll still
regarded
be
as one of the
live
favorites.
until
But,
the
you know, history repeats
until
itself
all
in
the
sense
closing
that I think with
ceremonies
these
is over.
restricted formats so often, what is the #1 threat really gets targeted down, and in the end, it is this unique Koraidon Lunala team that we have not seen many other players pilot that ends up winning it all.
We have crowned 3 incredible champions in the Video Game Championship Series, starting off with our juniors division.
So,
How
yeah, you can see
wonderful
the
was
junior
it to see
division.
Luke Whittier be
American
able to
beat
go to the
a
finals and also
Japanese
win
player.
the whole thing.
Absolutely incredible run, and I think
In a
this
sweep
made
using
Trick
Trick
look so
Room.
good in that finals.
Absolutely, and looking at our seniors division that was next to follow, what an amazing storyline that we had.
And then you see the seniors division. It was a U.S. versus a Korean player, Sion Lee, and Kevin Hahn, who's the younger brother of the Christopher Hahn, who has won seniors before.
If there's one player you gotta look
He also used Trick Room, and Sion couldn't do anything about
to
it.
get to Masters, but it's going to happen. I feel it, but we still, of course, are so lucky to witness his greatness. And you really, like, I think we should just put him in the Masters division and see how he stacks up, because clearly he's just so phenomenal.
Himself and Christopher Hahn, I think, are definitely big threats to all Pokemon competitive players. But as we finished out our day, we had an amazing 3-game set between James Evans and
And then, as you
Giovanni
saw, the
Siski
only
to
game to
put
go
a
to a,
wonderful bow
the only
on
match to
our
go into a
Pokemon
third
World
game, and
Championships
Giovanni
for
came
this
out
year.
on top.
Congratulations to both of our trainers for making it to the finals, but major congratulations to Giovanni Siski for winning the whole thing.
Of course, as we take a recap and look at our top 2 players. Here we go once again. You just saw the finals, nothing new here, but of course, 2 different Koraidon teams that made it to the very end here. One with Lunala and one with Calyrex Shadow Rider.
And our entire top 8 was so stacked for the Masters division. We got a chance to see our trainers battle it out yesterday through the final phases of our single elimination top cut bracket. And now
So
here
there's
the
your final
8 that
standings.
stood above the rest
Who
at the
finished
end of
3rd,
the
4th,
day.
5th, 6th, 7th, and
371
8th.
Masters division trainers
Mostly
come in.
Japanese
These
guys.
are your top 8.
I
and
see
Gio
3
Siski
Japanese,
is
3
standing above
US.
them all as number 1.
And if you look at this field, there are so many players that have won championships before. James Evans, of course, a world champion previously. Hirofumi, of course, 2-time Japanese national champion. Montana Mott, regional champion. Kosugide, the senior division world champion from 2019. Michael Kelch, 3-time special event / regional champion, right? Like, this was stacked in terms of players who have won championships, but it's Gio that ends up on top. And once again, what better way to do it than for your first tournament win to be Worlds?
Look at how many Shadow Rider, Calyrex, and Zamazentis were on this screen.
That's where they were, right? This was, of course, considered to be maybe the #1 duo coming into Worlds, and it had a very strong performance, 3 in the top 8. But in the end, it was not enough for this.
I agree
duo.
with Moxie Boosted, who's a very famous content creator, YouTuber, Pokemon YouTuber. This is the best Worlds Finals I've ever seen, and I agree.
This, of course, was the most talked about Miraidon team coming into
Went into Game 3 and was still back and forth until the end.
Instead of the choice specs, and was able to pilot it to tremendous success. But in the end, it's Koraidon that ends up being the top dog here, with 4 out of 8 teams carrying one.
Oh, but congratulations once again to your 2025
So
Pokemon
there are your champions,
World
all Americans.
champions, Luke Whittier, Kevin Hahn, and Giovanni Siski. What an incredible end to their World Championships this season.
I'm looking at this graphic, and I'm like, poor Calyrex Shadow Rider is sitting there a little sad because it sees Ice Rider winning 2 different worlds, and then Koraidon and Miraidon at least get to celebrate a little bit. You know, Miraidon's like, hey, Koraidon, you can get Masters, but I'll get Juniors and Seniors. But Shadow Rider, it's won the World Championships before, you know, back in 2022, and I'm sure we'll see it back again.
After an incredible day of competition here for our video game champions, let's go ahead and celebrate all those that competed today on Championship Sunday with our awards.
What a championship
So here are the
Sunday!
awards for the
What a day of
TCG
action and suspense
and VGC.
and upsets. Thank you everyone here in person and online for supporting Pokemon, and we hope you keep pouring energy into these competitions for years to come so that we can keep watching them grow. Now let's bring our finalists to the stage from
Hey,
the 2025
Alien.
season. Are you ready?
You know what to do, everyone.
First, let's hear it for your video game junior finalist.
You can't grab that, Pikachu. That's too heavy for you. There's a whole human in there. Huge trophies.
And now, your
You put it on a
video
wheelbarrow.
game junior
Oh,
champion.
if you can lift it.
Luke Whittier.
Hylian, you get Hylian yourself. Unless you get hit by you're in first place and you put a blue shell against yourself.
Your video game senior finalist, Xian Li.
So they're doing the juniors level first, second, third. Then the seniors level first, second, third, or only VGC. And then the masters level first, second, third.
Now let's hear it for your video game senior champion, Kevin Hahn. Your video game
Ooh, wow, Litleo in
Masters
chat.
finalist, James Evans. And finally, your 2025 video game Masters champion, Giovanni Siski.
There's Gio, the winner. our Pokemon Worlds Masters Division in VGC.
These are your finalists and champions of 2025. Raise your trophies high and let's hear it. Raise them up. This concludes our 2025 competitive season, but the show is not over yet. One of the most anticipated moments of the weekend is coming right up, and that's closing ceremonies.
Yep.
What will we unveil? I'm not going to tell you. You have to come to find out. So don't go anywhere. We're going to take some time to reset our stage and recap what we've seen so far this weekend. So let's go over to the casters to discuss.
What an incredible way to wrap up our 2025
So there should
season.
be a timer appearing shortly.
Versus James. Congratulations again to Giovanni for an incredible win there in our Masters
I don't
Video
know how
Game
long it'll
Championship
take,
there.
but again,
We
we'll
wanna
still
go
be
through
live
a
until
couple
they
of
close.
Recaps here with you guys. I'm Jim, joined
And
by
then I
Chip,
have to
Gabby, and
raid
Chef.
off
We were just chatting about
because
the
I have
TCG
some work to do
finals.
before
Chip, can you
I
walk us
sleep.
through for any viewers that may have missed it earlier today? Give them a recap here.
Well, I think the big story for TCG is
Yeah, we're gonna talk about the
getting the win
TCG and
finally. Its
Unite
third
and
year of
everything.
legality at the World Championships.
But props
It's
to
been one of the
Gabby.
most dominant decks for
This lady over
each of
here,
those
she did a
three
fantastic
seasons, and
job
now it finally claims
with the
its
interviews
victory
of
in the
every
hands
player
of
that
Riley
she
McKay,
could talk to,
a
every
player who
winner
about 2-3
throughout
months
this
ago,
weekend event.
Many of the TCG player base was not very familiar with. He didn't have that many high placing accomplishments to his name, but at an AIC, he got second place, and he was able to use that momentum to get himself the title here at
Let me
Worlds.
see if
It's an
Paulo
incredible
responded to me.
story. Congratulations again
Yep.
to all of our TCG winners. Gabby, give us an update here on VGC. For anyone that may have only watched Masters, how did things go in the juniors and seniors division?
Well, I mean, you just saw the winners over there on stage getting their trophies. Congratulations, by the way. But honestly, it was two incredible matches. You know, I think Luke had a really fun match against his opponent. And then I think the biggest story, honestly, came out of the seniors division. Kevin Hahn won last year in his last year in the juniors division, won again now in his first year in the seniors division. It was such a fun match to watch too. I was in the audience and it was just, you know, seeing both trainers locked in, making their moves choices, you know, the stage was lighting up and everything. A really intense environment to be competing in, and to see, you know, the juniors and the seniors being able to hold up with all that was really exciting. So I know we literally just watched VGC, and I'm sure some of y'all are just tuning in for the first time. Go back after we're done here, check it out. My voice is gone because I was in there yelling a little bit too much.
Okay, so we have 20
Your
minutes.
voiceover, I promise.
Yeah, absolutely.
20 minutes for the closing ceremonies. I think I'll just do a random DA. Let's see how long it takes. Okay, I'm gonna quickly.
Chef, we had some major storylines. Can
Mr.
you give us a
Yamper.
summarization?
Hold on, let me put on some music. Let me do one DA. Let's see how long it takes. I'll do it offline. So hold on. Let me see how I'm going to do this. So I'm actually I'll do it here on this side. Let's do a random DA. Actually, no, I have to do the the one I have saved up, because that is a great path I have. So we're still doing the Sakataka DAs for 20 minutes until they come back. Did I, hold on, did it, yeah, it froze. For a second. Oh, hold on. Hold on, this is going to be a little difficult, so let me move that here. That works. And let me move this here. There we go. That screen was frozen there. Yeah, let me just do some random... let me get this up. I'm doing this on the fly, so bear with me. I'm just going to do some Sakataka DAs. So yeah, we have 18 minutes. Yeah, this was the set, I think it was, that I was using the saved path. Let me move the Sakataka to this side. Yeah, I think I was fighting ground is where I went. Or no, yeah, or something like that. Let's see, Alex. Yeah, I could have done the Ting Lu raids, but whatever. I only have like 15 minutes. So this is the last time you'll probably hear the Pokemon Worlds 2025 soundtrack on my stream. Hold on, got something in my eye. Because Worlds has just officially ended, and now we're going to get the closing ceremony where we're going to get probably news about Legend ZA. Probably news about new locations for regionals next year, because we know for the rest of the 2025 season, we don't know for 2026. Among other things, we could know some TCG stuff, some Unite stuff. It used to be... back when I was there in 2019, it was, yeah, it was 6 years ago. So 2019, they announced things at the opening ceremonies. Now, for the past, I think, 2-3 years, they've done everything at the closing ceremonies. So that is what we're gonna find out all the big news. Ah, all the plushies in the back. Look at that. What held item did I got a... Last time I got leftovers. Next time I did Quick Claw. Here I'm gonna get Citrus Berry. I need something to heal me. Restore my HP. When I will get damaged, because I will get damaged. Ah, there's a Psyduck. Lol. Backpack. Can't paralyze this Passimian. Let me know what your luck is like, Alex, with the Golduck. Since you said the Ting Lu is pretty easy. I mean, because then again, it is 5-star, so it is easier than any 7-star raids we've had for the past 3-4 years. So far, so good. Nice to hear. No paralysis so far. See what I said that these raids are easy? I haven't lost a single KO yet. I always go ground because of the other item I could switch up, but I don't need to because I still have the citrus berry. Leftovers? Ooh, I could get lefties. Lefties is better than citrus. And we're probably going to get next year's San Francisco Worlds logo too. Because I remember we got that for Anaheim last year. So definitely there'll be the San Francisco Bridge, the Golden Gate Bridge. Maybe they'll show the winding road that you find in San Francisco, among other things. So we have 12 and a half minutes left. I think we can fit probably at least one more DA after this. Maybe two after this. I want to see how fast I can get through all. No poison, good. This will take a while. Against Seismitoad. No super effective attacks. I might replace Nasty Plot on Hydrapple with Pull and Puff just to help others. Yep, especially if you're doing online. If you're doing it solo, it doesn't really matter. You only use Pull and Puff on anything. Oh, this was, I seen this was silly. There's a marble that comes rolling down and they get spooked. Yeah. This is the Unite casters and others. Ten minutes left until closing ceremonies. Ten minutes left. I'll try catching it, why not? I have to go for my move first. Nice, it didn't solve any confusion. Ooh, nice. Crit, that helped. We'll defeat it in 3 turns. I don't need a Dynamax, so it's already in the red. My rule of thumb is if Pokemon Dynamaxmon is in the red, there's no need to Dynamax because I'll just waste time. There we go. 3 turns, I was right. Ah, congrats on Alex on getting the male Nidoran. This is like the opening song for Worlds 2025. Let's see, any shinies? No Beware, no Passimian, no to Seismitoad, and number, let me get this right. Hold on, let me go here. To number 106 for Stakataka is not shiny. So we reset. Let's see, I think we can do one more at least. Can we fit in a third? Is a $1 million question. This was the intro, and we're gonna see the outro. And this is during the 3-day event. I'm so jealous I didn't attend. Is there anyone let me see if there's anyone I see I recognize. No one yet. Ah, there's Wolfie. Wolfie Glick I just saw. Ah, Lurking. Okay, you have your first day to PTA parent-teacher. I think that's PTA. School tomorrow, so making sure I'm all ready. Got it, Bruce. We're just 6 minutes away from the closing ceremonies of Pokemon Worlds 2025, and then we're probably gonna raid out. Definitely gonna raid out afterwards. But yeah, hope you're doing fine. Hope you had a great weekend. And yeah, we're nearing the end of the preseason. Next week, not this week, but next week is the last week of the preseason, and the week after that, the NFL season starts, which is crazy. Not this week, but the next week is the cut-down day. I think next Thursday, not this Thursday, but next Thursday is the cut-down day for NFL. So I'm excited. From 90 to 53 for every NFL team. But yeah. And we're closing in on the end of August. We're midway through. And that means not winter. Fall is right around the corner, and the school year's right around the corner, like you just mentioned. Crazy. Yeah, we're not going to have time for another DA. It's only going to be these two. So we're just stalling until the closing ceremonies. Oh, look at that Geodude. Oh, that's San Fran? I'm thinking. Oh, whoops, why did I switch? So stupid I switched. Oh no, this is London. Ugh, shouldn't have switched. Ugh. I meant to hit B instead I hit A. This raid is going to take us longer than usual. Oh, I saw somebody there in the stands I recognized. So they're showing all the international championships. When it gets to the under 1 minute mark, I'll close out. You saw Paulo with the high Hylian sign? No, I did not. Obviously, he's not at the world's venue. He's not at the arena. So I couldn't have seen him. That was it. Worlds in Anaheim. A nice wrap-up video. So the 1 minute mark, gonna quickly, yeah, I'll take this. For brick purposes. We lost, the host brought Maridon, why? Good question. That's why, online is always a hit or miss. Okay, they upped it to 4 minutes. It was down to what, 2 something, and then they upped it to 4 minutes. Okay, that works for me. Unless my eyes are playing tricks on me, the time just flipped. Like I said, when it reaches the 1 minute mark, I'm going to be switching everything, making sure you hear the background announcers, casters. And I've said this before, but in prior streams, but if you have my stream on mute, if you're on a laptop or a PC, there is a button for closed captions so you can see what I'm saying. We might just finish up one last DA, this last DA, in time. If I knew about this event, I would have gone since I have a place to stay. I would have been awesome to meet Paulo. Absolutely, yes. Again, we know when Pokemon Worlds happens every year. This year it was in Anaheim. Next year it's going to be in San Francisco, but we do not know beyond next year. They just increased the time again. It was under 3 minutes and now it's back up to 4 minutes. What the hell? Why does it keep jumping? I mean, I don't mind. It gives me time. But stop jumping the time. Really? It was 4 minutes, 3 separate occasions. Unless they really are delaying the closing ceremonies for some odd reason. And yeah, Hylian, we couldn't go to past Worlds, Paulo or I, because like the last several, it was in Japan, it was in London, it was in Japan, and it was in Hawaii. 3 international locations, and we at the time did not have leave or money. And so this time for this year, it's in Anaheim, and next year in the U.S. it's going to be in San Francisco, both in the U.S. But we do not know beyond 2026. Oh, you go by the Anaheim Convention Center very often when you're in Cali? Oof. Again, yeah, we're all aware. Just remember to Google search anytime. Pokemon Worlds 2024. Or Pokemon Worlds locations. It'll tell you. Typically for the following year. But again, we don't know now beyond 2026. And again, it's a coin flip as to when, if we go, Paulo or I. Because now, this year and future years, it's based on just lottery. You have to put in your email and everything, and you'll receive back, oh, you can enroll. But you have to enroll or apply to go to Worlds ASAP, because they give you a 48-hour notice, or your ticket goes in the trash, essentially. So you have to register to go to Worlds at like 48 hours as soon as you get the reply that you can go. That's what happened this year, and I figure that will be happening in future years. So you can't wait a month, or you can't wait a couple weeks to decide. Okay, so the last raid, let's see. No Beware. This is number 107. No Shiny Passimian. No Shiny Sasatoad. And did we get it? No, we didn't. So I'm going to end there. Whoopsies. Hold on. Yeah, so we closed out. So now we have to quickly disable this, disable this. Let's see, let's go down here. Disable this. Let's close out of this. Yeah, we're under a minute. So let me get this back here. And let me mute the volume here. Let's bring this back up. So we're under a minute now for the closing ceremonies. Here we go. Yeah, because again, you have to do it as soon as they come available. You have only a couple days as soon as you get the reply back in the email for Worlds. And that you can only invite yourself, and then I think maybe, I don't know what the policy is about getting other people to come. But yeah, okay, final 20 seconds to see what we know, what surprises are ahead of us for Pokemon in general. Let's see, for Pokemon ZA or the TCG and/or everything else. Worlds destinations, regionals destinations. Here we go! Ah, yeah, I figured they had a piano on stage. They showcased last night. So they're playing the music, one of the songs.
Closing in, and it seems like hope's all gone. Take my hand and we together will
Just playing this.
the hero inside us leads on.
Ah, they have a whole orchestra too.
Though our fate remains unknown.
This is a first. They never had this before. Because the stage was only so small and long. But when you're in an arena, you can do all sorts of things, including this. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's something about hearing it live. I know it's a The music doesn't fit the doesn't fit Pokemon. Yeah, I can see that, Alex. It's part of the world's 25 soundtrack, Kylie, and it's unique to this. It's unique to the Pokemon. Yeah. I was playing it. It's Heart of a Hero by Michelle Ray. Meaning you won't find it anywhere else. It's part of the Pokemon 25 Worlds soundtrack. A unique track just for Worlds. Yeah, I can kind of see what you're saying, Alex. But it's very it's very like opera-esque and uplifting. But she's a beautiful singer, Michelle. Okay, the people standing like that, the dancers, weird poses, but beautiful song. Weird poses, weird pose right there, weird pose over there. Yeah, stay still. Okay, what's next? What's next? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Tell me if we had to start from the beginning once again, would it be worth it?
And here we go. Now we're getting the recap from Pokemon World. You can see how many people bought for the Pokemon Center. Let's see if we recognize anyone. Aww.
Would you do it all again if we could stand up here and say it's our time? We've been waiting so long, feels like forever. Now the moment has come, finally it's our time. We'll remember this day until forever. We can hold our hands high, come stand with me.
Disney wants to battle and the host. This is the opening ceremony. Junichi Masuda, and then there's the Miraidon made by Toyota that can actually ride on the road.
Let me take you all back to the scene of just a small town kid who believed. Growing up, I'd throw a ball against the wall and dream of making the league. When I got started, no, I really started a team. From the first loss to the first badge, our bond articulated what the words lacked. On the journey, pushing forward to evolve with my friends. I look back at every battle and I do it again.
Now there's Wolfie Glick again.
Knowing just where the path would go. All the way up to victory road. Every sacrifice we made.
I didn't make an appearance, Alex. Yeah, Honda made it, yeah. It was only Toyota that made it, that came. I don't recognize anyone. Yeah. Don't recognize any of our friendos. I think a lot of parents and kids. Not our friendos here. Because that is really the focus. Parents and kids for Pokemon.
Every step and every scar, every wish upon a star, built the strength to chase the sun. We faced our fears, refused to run from humble.
This was from earlier today. Peru won. Unite. Team Peru. So Paulo's proud since he's Peruvian. I have to say, this is the most well-produced Pokemon Worlds I have ever seen, and I've been watching Worlds since 2014, maybe even earlier. Everything was on time, everything occurred without any issues. There's probably some slight issues that happened on scene that we didn't notice from home, but it was on time, everything happened perfectly, and everything looks so good. And now we see the World's VGC Masters Champion there. Giovanni. Aww, so good. What's next?
What incredible performances to close out this incredible World Championships we have had here for the Pokemon 2025. I'm getting choked up because I have no idea what to say after that.
The speed
Yeah, so now the concert portion is over.
Recent champions crowned today. One, good work in the back production, killed it. Second, it's enough to bring a tear to your eye. And how about those performers, the orchestra as well, buzzing out here.
I know, the orchestra, the performers, the dancers, and we cannot thank you enough for tuning in at home, for being here, competing, for supporting all of the incredible players that were able to take our stage today during Championship
bring the
Sunday,
piano out,
and
as you
for
see.
your love of the game of Pokemon. Thank you all so much.
I would say more, but that pretty much rounds it up. And I don't know how much more time
Good
we're gonna
question.
have talking
That
to
I
an
don't
arena
know.
full of people, so I'm going to go ahead and take advantage of it here. Tomorrow might seem daunting, but every day you've made it past is a challenge overcome. You are loved, you are not alone, and Pokemon, and especially its community, is incredibly special.
I have an important question for you.
Yes.
Would you do it again?
Do all of it, or like just the T-shirts?
Well, all of it, you know, everything that Pokemon is so special for.
I don't think there is anyone in this room right now that if they could wind the clock back wouldn't take that opportunity to do, especially this weekend, all over again, and especially experience this arena for the first time all over again.
Agreed.
It really has been such an amazing experience here in Anaheim, California, and it is, again, in so large part to all of the people that are supporting us, not just our performers and, of course, our spectators, but all of our judges, our staff, our production team, everybody behind the scenes that have worked so hard to be able to put in such an amazing show for all of you. So please give it up for them.
That's the most common through line through the Pokemon community. These events, whether it's your local store or the world stage, passion is key. Alliteration, play Pokemon with passion, gets it done, and 2025 is almost completely in the books, Rosemary.
I can't believe it. Feels like just yesterday we were over there in Hawaii, and now we are back for another World Championships, and we already know that another one is coming around the corner. Who's excited for 2026?
Hopefully me.
If this is any indication, we have something huge in store for next year. I know this is the first time we've gotten into an arena, and I sure as heck hope it's not the last time we're in an arena, because this thing is packed to the gills. People are gassed to the gills, and this is just for a single day of Pokemon action. Knocked it out of the park. It feels great.
I like what you did there with the alliteration, you know? Gas with the gills, you know? I can't think of any more on top of that.
They saw me out there. They said, we need one person to step on stage that has shorts just slightly shorter than Necra's dress. I said, I'm your man. Get me up there. I know words.
T-shirt cannon guy, everybody.
Also the voice of
I love that. If that's the mark that I've left on this whole thing, that's totally fine with me.
I love that. It's been such an incredible weekend, though. I mean, just looking back to the start of today, we got a chance to crown the Unite World Champions, our Go Champions, TCG, and of course, just now, the video game. And we are so excited to be able to show you even more of what is to come. So please, take a look.
Here we go.
Thank you to the Pokemon World's Philharmonic, to Michelle Ray, to Cam Steady, to Bryce Miller, the Pokemon World's dancers, all of you for delivering such a fantastic performance, honoring our heroes and commemorating the time we've all spent together. We've been evolving this event year after year, and we've come a long way from streaming in the humble ballrooms of the early days. This is my 10th year serving as your host.
Mm-hmm.
And it has truly been my honor to learn and play with you as we all grow up together.
She's tearing up. Anna.
Stop it, guys. Gosh. This World Championship marks the end of this season's competitive road, from the locals and leagues to internationals and everything in between. And each of you is the reason why Pokemon is so special. For me, it's the energy and community that each of you bring to the event. The trainers competing, the families and friends who support them, the viewers on stream, and every single staff member who makes the events come to life. So thank you from the bottom of my heart for such a special Worlds.
I see some empty seats now.
But it isn't over yet. As you know, make some noise and please welcome to the stage the president and CEO of the Pokemon Company, Mr. Tsunekazu Ishihara!
Not Junichi Masuda. Ishihara. Different person. But he was there for this entire weekend, including the opening ceremony. But Masuda was also there, but he's somewhere else. Let's see what Ishihara has to say. With his translator right over here.
まず、新しい世界チャンピオンの皆さん、本当におめでとうございます。
First of all, congratulations to all of our newest world champions.
今週末に繰り広げられた素晴らしい対戦のおかげで最高の世界大会となりました。
You have given us an incredible performance this weekend, making it the best world championships yet.
Agreed.
そしてこの大会を記憶に残る特別なものにしてくださった大会の皆さんにも感謝します。
And of course, a deep thanks to all of our wonderful staff who have made this world such a special memory for us all.
それではこれからポケモンの最新情報をお伝えしたいと思います。
And with that, now I would like to share some of the latest news for our Pokemon games with you all.
Here we go. What grand reveals are we getting? New
まずはこ
Megas?
ちらをご覧ください。
Please take a look at this.
Here we go. Okay, so we're seeing Team Rocket again with Gigantamax, timers, all the Gigantamax with the timers. Okay, all Gigantamax Pokemon in Pokemon Go, and then Eternatus, which is happening later this month. Battling Eternatus. Yep, that's been well known. Oh, here in Anaheim? Okay, so there's something tomorrow, I guess? Huh.
アナハイムにいらっしゃる皆さんには特別なプレゼントを準備しました。この閉会式が終わった後、アナハイムには無限ダイナが現れ、世界で初めて無限ダイマックスバトルができるようになります。
So as a special treat for everyone who is here in person, Eternatus will be appearing in the Anaheim area immediately after these ceremonies are concluded.
Oh wow, immediately, so they don't have to wait until 2 weeks from now.
You'll be among the first in the world to be able to try an Eternamax battle.
Damn.
無限ダイナをポケモン GO で捕まえるチャンスなので、ぜひ他のトレーナーの皆さんと一緒にチャレンジしてみてください。
So please team up with your fellow trainers and try to catch Eternatus in Pokemon Go.
I know Paolo and company will. Before they leave he leaves tomorrow.
ポケモントレーディングカードゲームポケットの
Okay, here
最新情報をお伝
Pocket.
えします。
Ooh,
Next, let's take a look at the latest news for Pokemon trading card game Pocket.
what's the newest set or what's the newest thing happening? Okay, we got Immersive Mewtwo. Yes, Immersive Mew and all the other cards and trading. All the other sets, the shinies. Yep, have all those cards. What's next in store? Next phase. Megas coming to Pocket. Ooh la la. Mega Altaria. Ooh. Evolves directly from Swablu. Wow. Mega Gyarados. Is it dark? Is it water? It's water. 210 HP. 3 prize points if you KO it. 140 damage with 4 energy. That's quite a bit. What's next? It's Mega Blaziken. 210 HP. Evolves from Combuskin. With the attack of Mega Burning 120, discarding energy, your Pokemon is burned. Ooh, that's the best one of the 3 revealed so far. So Megas are coming to Pocket. Wow. This fall. Wow.
ポケモントレーディングカードゲームポ
So
ケッ
it's
トには
just like the IRL, where it evolves from the middle evolution or whatever. It doesn't evolve
Mega
from the
Evolution is
final
coming
evolution.
to Pokemon TCG Pocket 2. Please look forward to the update this fall.
So that could come September is my guess. October.
またポケモンユナイトは4周
And
年
now
を迎えま
Pokemon
した
Unite update.
こちらの映像をご覧ください。
Pokemon Unite just celebrated its 4th anniversary. Let's see what's coming next.
I haven't played Pokemon Unite in 3 months. But who are we getting? Piplup! Ooh, I know a lot of Piplup fans, Britt and others among. So we get Empoleon. Number 2. It is okay. Who ordered a this Pokemon Delmice to unite? What? That's a defender for sure. And next up is Vaporeon joining the evolutions. Not really too surprising. But Delmice a defender. That has to be a defender. There's no way it can't be anything else. Oh no, it's a supporter, I think. And Groudon appears in the center on September 4th. Yes. Wow. So September 4th. If a Pokemon gets the KO, it steals it. See? Steals the effect. So we got to see it. Woo! Yay! September 4th onwards. Groudon
多く
in
のポ
Unite.
ケモンや新要素が追加されますので お楽しみにお待ちください。
We plan to introduce many, many more Pokemon and more updates to Pokemon Unite in the future, so please look forward to it.
続いてはポケモンカードゲームの
And now the
最新情報をお知らせしたい
IRL
と思い
card
ます
game.
こちらをご覧ください。
Next up, I'd like to share the latest news about the Pokemon trading card game with you all. Please take a look.
So what's new in the TCG? We know about Lucario, Mega Lucario and all. And Gardevoir. What's next? Mega Mewtwo, obviously. And Charizard X, not surprising. Does 90 damage for only 2 energy. Wow. On 360 HP, that's quite a bit. Oricorio, Bile. Fire form. Oh, 190. You can move energies around. Fire energies with that ability. And Mewtwo X or Mewtwo Y are we getting? Cool animation or not work. Oh, that's the full art. Mega Charizard X. Ooh, that's a crazy cool design. Yeah, and that's the full art Mega Lucario EX. And then let's see the... I love how they have the animation that goes into the card. And then Mega Gardevoir EX full art. Nice. This is of the new set. Mega Evolution. Yep. But what's this? Ah, Mega Dragonite! Riolu Glide! That did 338 damage? Whew! Someone has to take a screenshot of that and see what exactly that looked like. Again.
新たなメガ進化 EX の登場でさらなる盛り上がりを見せるポケモンカードゲームを楽しみにしてください。
So with the release of these new Mega Evolution EX cards, the Pokemon TCG is going to be more exciting than ever.
次に2つの映像をお見せしたいと思います。
Next, I would like to show you 2 videos in a row.
Oh. Here we go! Legends EA, what are we getting?
Link battles in a whole new style.
We know.
Get ready for intense 4-player mayhem.
4-player mayhem? What the hell?
ZA Battle Club.
ZA Battle Club? What
Time
the?
limit is 3 minutes. The trainer who defeats the most Pokemon will be the winner. The match
Okay.
has begun. At the start of the match, you can play it safe, go on the offensive, or collect items to power up with. Who knows where things will stand in 3 minutes?
So this is a free-for-all.
And strikes with Brave Bird, but it's blocked by the
Interesting. This is coming to ZA.
Gyarados quickly counters with Waterfall. It's super effective. Talonflame goes down. The trainer who defeated it earns 1 point. But there's no time to relax.
This is
Ampharos
crazy.
Mega evolves and immediately fires off Thunderbolt. A mighty hit. Gyarados has fainted. When your Pokemon faints, you can still rally and dive back in. This is still anyone's game. These trainers are back on their feet. They decide to switch out their Pokemon.
And now we see
1.5
Dragonite
minutes
Mega.
left. We're halfway through. Mega Ampharos' battle with Go-Go is heating up. Whoa! Furfrou barrels in from the side with Hyper Voice. Both weakened battlers go down.
Oh wow, so it takes the two-point lead.
The trainer
Damn.
changes Pokemon again and presses on. 10 seconds left on the clock. And this trainer's full up on Mega Power. Dragonite Mega evolves. And it unleashes a raging Draco Meteor. That's all 3 opponents down. A huge upset in the final 10 seconds.
Huh.
Dragonite's trainer takes a clear victory.
This is cool.
These furious 4-player battles await you in Pokemon Legends ZA, available to pre-order now.
Cool addition, but I don't know how often I'll be playing that. Okay, so what's coming for Worlds 2026? Oh, this is the Pokemon Champions. So this is the format going next year onwards? We see Mega, Kanga, of course. No new Megas yet. Mega Charizard Y. Yep. Standard megas. Again, nothing too surprising yet. But the graphics look really cool. Draco Meteor. Okay, we didn't learn anything from that. Oh, but World Championship, so I'm guessing we're moving forward with this Pokemon Champions instead of ZA for the 2026 games onward. 2026
ポケモン
Worlds
レジェン
onward.
ズ ZA はポケットモンスターシリーズの最新作で最大4人のプレイヤーとリアルタイムのオンラインバトルができます。
Pokemon Legends ZA is the latest entry in the main series Pokemon video game, with new real-time online battles of up to 4 players.
ポケモンチャンピオンズはポケモンならではの完成バトルに焦点を当てた2026年の世界大会ビデオゲーム部門で使われるタイトルです。
And Pokemon Champions focuses on the traditional turn-based battles that we all know and love of the Pokemon video games, and it will be the game played at the video game category at Pokemon World Championships 2026.
Yep, so it's confirmed. Pokemon Champions is the game for VGC. So that's why everyone is
メガ
clapping.
進化を存分に楽しむことができる2つのゲームをぜひ楽しみにしてください。
I hope you look forward to fully enjoying Mega Evolution in both of these upcoming titles.
さて、アナハイムで皆さんと一緒に過ごす時間は終わりに近づいてきましたが、来年のサンフランシスコはこれまでの
Yep,
世
moving
界
to San
大会
Fran
が
next year.
さらに大きく進化するイベントとなります。こちらをご覧ください。
Our time here in Anaheim is coming to a close, and now we look towards San Francisco next year, where we will see another big evolution in this event. Please take a look.
Okay, let's see. The Chase Center, where the Warriors play. Golden State Warriors basketball team, men's basketball team. And the Valkyries, the women's basketball team. Okay. Listening to the main theme song. What's happening? We see Worlds. An epic arena experience. Yep, Championship Sunday at the Chase Center. That's been known. Nothing too surprising about that. Well, what's this? This is San Fran. XP. See the trolleys, San Fran trolleys as usual. There's Pikachu. What is XP? I'm seeing it twice now. Now on the trolley. See a Pokeball where the stop and go sign is? Okay. XP again. We know it's experience, but what else could it be? They said new evolution. Okay, a Pokeball set up by drones. XP. Pokemon XP. A new Pokemon fan experience. Oh, it's experience in the heart of downtown San Francisco. Two incredible events. One for unforgettable weekend from August 28th to 30th. We have a date. Passes on sale September 17th. So we have a date. Tickets go on sale September 17th.
来年ポケモン XP と世界大会が同時に開催されるサンフランシスコでお会いできるのを楽しみにしています。
We will see you all again next year in San Francisco when Pokemon XP joins the Pokemon World Championships.
I wonder what that
皆
means.
さんありがとうございました。
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're left in wonder. What does Pokemon XP mean? But that about wraps it up. So let's see what anyone else has to say about this at Pokemon Worlds 2025. So September 17th,
this event
early
year,
date.
and I can tell you that 2026 is going to be another step up in terms of size, wonder, and excitement. Now, though, the
Good night,
2025
Alex.
Pokemon World Championships has concluded. Our newest champions are now etched in Pokemon history. Thank you to all our friends here in California for welcoming us and making this weekend truly unforgettable. Don't forget, trainers, support your local community, invite your friends, and tune in online. Until the road brings us together again, good luck, have fun, and we'll see you next year.
Wonderfully done. I think because of the early date and because of the bigger venue, I think there'll be more a lot of tickets available. So yeah, they're just recapping Worlds. Peru winning Unite, as you see here. So once this wraps up, then we'll probably end stream. But yeah, September 17th is the big date to enroll. But I don't know. I'll probably obviously reserve to get a ticket. But we'll see how it goes. I should be able to, because it's a bigger venue for Sunday. So you would think they would house more people. But again, I don't know how big the convention center is. But it's August 28th to 30th. So it's that last weekend of August. So it's usually mid-August. So for the first time, it's the end of August. Thank you for the hype, Kev. Now that it's all wrapping up. So the big date, September 17th is when tickets go, when you can claim your passes for Worlds next year, so August 28th to 30th. So that's the first big news, and the second big news is that it's a 1v1v1v1 free-for-all in ZA. There's a quick format, where you can battle. They had a similar battle set up in Sun and Moon, where you could do a 1v1v1v1 in a boxing arena. But now we're seeing it more in an open area with megas. In Legends EA.
I'ma tell you about the come up, how I learned the game.
So that's it. That is it. Wow, what a Worlds event over the past past week, essentially. Whew. Yeah, host Anna Prosser. You have Kyle Sukovich as a TCG caster. You have Aaron Zhang, Gabby Snyder, Rosemary Kelly. Go, Unite. Oh, so you do have Japanese casters. That's what Alex was asking. You have Japanese casters, but that's it. Japanese and English. Oh, this was the tune that was in Hawaii, Victory Road. Oh, I have to get to work because I have to write a vlog before I sleep tonight, and it's already 11 o'clock. No Spanish, no Espanol. Only Japanese because Pokemon was made in Japan. So you have Japanese and English casters. Maybe if it was in, say, Mexico or some Latin American area, they may have Spanish casters. But for now, it's just English and Japanese. Because I don't see it going to Japan anytime soon, though. I mean, to South America or any Latin American area anytime soon for Worlds. Because there's not as much of a big fan base. Yeah, get to work! LOL, JK. Yeah, just waiting for the credits, but yeah, just chilling. Because I'm writing about the WNBA. I always write about how power rankings for the past like 3 weeks. So yeah, I'm ending soon, within the next 5 minutes. But yeah. Yeah, Zardy, thanks for stopping by. I hope, don't think, I may not be at San Fran. I'm hoping I'll be in San Fran. But again, it all depends on those passes. As you saw, it's available, the claims can be made, the passes can be made as early as September 17th. So we'll see, because I know it was 50-50 chance for this year's Worlds. We don't know about next year's Worlds, if it's the same 50-50 chance if I get in or not. But I will be applying. I will be saving up, and I can't wait. But welcome, Zardy. Hope you enjoyed Worlds. Oh, we see that was stuff of anime we just saw. There we go. Yeah, there's somebody I saw. I recognized. Steph of Anime. She was right there. Fine. See, I knew it was a good thing I waited. I saw Steph of Anime at the Pokemon Center right there. And the end credits. Hey, that is Danny. Also, I haven't seen her in person, but I've seen a lot of her content. Yeah, I'm not going to TwitchCon anytime soon because I need to save money. I am still without a job. You'll be flying out August 27th to 30th? I don't know. I want to stay there longer because, again, you saw what happened to the Pokemon Worlds products. Like, they flew off the shelves that Wednesday, that Thursday. There was, among the, like, Worlds items, there was pretty much nothing of the exclusive items left come Friday, Saturday. So I want to get there early. I want to spend as much time as I can. I've been to San Fran a bunch of times, and I do want to go to a San Francisco Giants game that may be happening during that time. I don't think there'll be a WNBA game with the Valkyries because they own the same stadium. They're in the same stadium as where the Worlds that's happening on Sunday. That Sunday. But yeah, I'll see if I can make it for as many days as possible. Like, from that Tuesday to Monday, ideally. But yeah, there's the end credits. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. I'll be back on hopefully Tuesday, but definitely Wednesday. Tuesday, if I am live, I will be doing the new raids in Scarlet and Violet now that they're up for the 5-star raids. Wednesday will definitely be Donkey Kong as we progress through the Bonanza. I'm still only a third of the way through the game. And then I'll be live again on Saturday and Sunday, mainly playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. I may squeeze a stream on Thursday or Friday. I do not know. Yeah, the Ting Lu raids will definitely come on Tuesday. Will not be streaming tomorrow because there's a Bengals Commanders game happening, the preseason game on Monday Night Football. That's tomorrow night, and I'm going to be also working now because, it's going to be door dashing, so I'm going to be doing that for the time being during the mornings, afternoons. Mainly afternoons. But yeah. So that's the plan for this week coming up in terms of streaming. So yeah, there's going to be... What do you plan to use for Ting Lu? I'll find out. I'll look at the what I mean, what Alex was mentioning, I probably will bring Superior. Contrary Superior. But yeah, exactly. the grass snake. Because it's my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. Reading my mind. But yeah, basically any Grassmon should be really good. I don't know the moveset, so I have to do my research. Probably tomorrow, probably Tuesday, before stream. Yeah, Azu is also good. Get out of my mind. I love Mayo. But yeah, I need to call it quits here because again, I have to write my bi-weekly blog. It's basically a sports blog about what happened in the world of sports. So that's gonna take at least a good 3-4 hours before I crash. But yeah. Oh yeah, Niantic, if for people that are in Anaheim, they can now do the Eternatus raid, which I'm really jealous about because that doesn't release until 2 weeks from now. Oh, the moves are Stomping Tantrum, Stone Edge, Snarl, Heavy Slam, and Ruination and Sandstorm. Oh, okay, so... Oh, so there's Toyota Motor because of the Miraidon, and then the TCG artists. So, yeah, so that's why they have Snarl, so that it boosts up the contrary superior special attack. I see. Yeah, Stomping Tantrum and Stone Edge and Heavy Slam don't do too much to the snake. Superior. But yeah, I'm gonna call it quits there, so let me go back here. Let me close out of this. So that's gonna do it for this stream, and let's see. Who are we gonna raid out to? Let's see. I think it's basically the two people that I'm thinking of raiding into. Oh, Metronome the Snake and Giga Drain? Yeah. They're two Pokemon streamers, but both have we don't like to talk about views because I generally like to raid lower viewered audience. Actually no. We'll raid this guy. Let's see. Oh yeah, Juju just raided Sammy Snow. It also I was thinking of raiding. But no, we're gonna raid this guy. So we've raided him a couple times before in the past. So let me do the sub raid music. And raid if you're not subs to me, and we're gonna say hello to Junes tonight. He is currently hunting donkeys. Mudbrace in Scarlet and Violet, looking for a jumbo shiny donkey. And yeah, he has a bunch of regular shiny. He has 29 shiny donkeys by itself. But yeah, we'll say hello to him on this Saturday night. I hope to see you guys on Tuesday, if not Wednesday. Pay attention to my Discord, just so that you know when I go live, if I go live. And yeah, hope to see you then. Until next time, Ravens Ballers signing off. Take care, everyone, and hope you enjoyed this weekend. And I hope you enjoyed Pokemon Worlds. And I can't wait to see you in a couple days when we do either Ting Lu raids or we I play Donkey Kong Bonanza. So until next time, Ravens Ballers signing off. Take care, everyone. Enjoy, and I hope to see you soon. Remember to copy the raid message as usual. The Corviknight emotes if you're sub to me. The Helix Fossils if you're not sub to me. Yep, the stream just ended. The Pokemon mainstream, so we are raiding at the perfect time. Raid's about to start. See ya.
$26 Hazy, stop. That was crazy. That was crazy. 26 shiny Snoruns and no mark. Ravens. Hi, Ravens. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, a shiny. You guys brought the shiny luck. Look, you guys brought the shiny luck. Look at this. You guys brought the shiny. How was stream? What were you up to? Were you doing the new Terra raid? Welcome, welcome. How's the shiny big donkey hunt going? Pretty well. We're at 30 shinies caught today already. Pretty crazy. No jumbo yet, but I have a feeling we'll probably get it tonight. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I just have a feeling we're gonna get it. But I hope you had a good stream. Everyone drop a follow for our good friend here.